And I'm muted, so I guess there was no music playing at all. Hold on one second. Let me turn this music down. Sheesh. How long have I been live for? I don't know. Doesn't even matter. What's going on there, LA? How you doing, sir? Good, sir?
What's up?
Oh,
What's up?
well,
What's up? How you feel?
man, I am well, well rested. Just put it that way.
Yeah, I saw the pics.
Oh, of me sleeping. I told you my wife always take pictures of me, so I don't care no more. Nothing anyone can do to post them on me like I'm gonna really care anymore. I don't care. Man, I will say the video that I'm glad it's over. I'm so glad that fucking video is over.
Can I give a I don't even know what to call it. Can I just say something?
Yeah, yeah. This
Let
is
me get
this bro.
let me,
It's
let me get on camera for this. Y'all see my new chair? They talked about me because I put it together. They said I wore my tool belt for this. And I did. I need any excuse to wear it. No shame in my game. Let me just tell y'all Negroes something. If y'all ever again make a big deal out of something and make me waste me, Uncle Tom, Black Thoughts, and Blacks Who Defy wasted 3 hours of our life.
No, it was longer than 3 hours, bro.
Well, whatever. To
It
watch an
was
interview,
four and some change,
to watch
maybe
an
five.
interview with a 30-year-old virgin and an ugly white girl, again, we're gonna have a problem. Why? Just why? And then I wish I'm gonna email this Obsidian man. I wish we can use the video that he played. I don't know if he care or not. I don't know him, but well, he from Philly, so I'm pretty sure he'd be cool with it because
Listen, I don't give a fuck about these streets. I'm gonna do a review on it today.
okay, because I
That's
asked,
long. I don't want to do this 6 hours. I think he did over
no,
6 hours.
yeah, I don't want to do the full thing, but
Hell
um,
no.
I asked one simple question: why do y'all care about a white girl and a 30, well, a 27-year-old girl? I don't know how old he is. So, but once he said he was an incel and he don't even like girls, why do you care? Like, how does that change your life at all? What they said. I was just literally trying to figure out what was the outrage about. And then they got mad at me because I said, why do y'all care so much? Y'all
You
emotional
said a
ass.
little more than
Well, I started
that.
asking them about slavery because apparently, slavery really affected
That's
me.
the biggest thing. That's why I said pick your side, white or black. That's
Well,
the
that's the
reason.
point. They supposed to be the red pill dudes and big bad red pill dudes and nothing bother us. But yet that shit bothered them to the point where they talking about she needed to apologize for Roots, who the dude said was a made up movie. Well,
It
you,
was a made up movie. Some of the elements that was involved in the movie, of course, it has some truth to it. Cool. Okay, cool. Prove it.
so did the Wizard of Oz. Like
I
I said,
know. And that's why I said prove it.
so did the Wizard of Oz. And then when I said, they said you need to do your research and your history because of redlining and everything else. I said, yo, it's amazing how y'all don't listen. Y'all don't know what podcast talking about when he say people just listen to what they want to listen to because they do.
Well, actually, they were reading, so they couldn't
Well, whatever.
read.
I said,
Yeah.
dude, I
You know,
never
niggas
once
don't.
said it didn't happen. It wasn't real. Nobody ever said that. What I said was, show me some pictures. Well, let's just say it didn't exist. Okay, let's say it because that's what you want to say. Well, what about redlining? What about Jim Crow? Okay, how many of your people I went through Jim Crow? Because once again, my pop, he was a sharecropper. His dad was too. My dad got kicked out of North Carolina because he was too lazy, and the white man, he spit in the white man drink, so he had to move him to Philly. So I know all about that. Oh
That's
yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah. But none of these Negroes know about any of that.
Are you drinking tonight, sir?
If we watch that 6 hour video, I probably should. But the thing is, I got too drunk on my show last night, and I ended it abruptly. I couldn't even talk. My eyes was crossed. So I don't know how much I will drink. I don't want to derail the topic. I gotta ask when we get some women on the panel. I gotta ask them a question about women too. But we can do that later. I don't.
Listen, I'm already drinking, so don't
I
worry.
don't want to.
Um, I thought this topic was I've been fighting this battle, because I married a white woman, and I'm the coon. I'm the Uncle Tom, and I'm
Oh,
this and I'm that,
they
and
called me a coon today.
you know I think I take it as a badge of honor these days for being called a coon. I'm sorry, we didn't even fucking see who's in here. All right, let's go. Let's do some what do you call it? Shit. Yeah, let's just roll call. Here we go. B Rad is in the building. Said this should be a great topic. Okay, Double Brucey came in. He probably left. Mama Curl's here. Dobruski says, yeah, on 77 Radio's channel. Oh, he must be watching the Trump rally. Oh, yep, it was Trump rally. Mama Curl's in here. Locksmith Jeremy came in. Ooh,
Nah, be right. I'm talking about Obsidian today.
Con Shonnery's in the building. Symphony is in the building. What's going on? Miss Red Girl 22. What's going on? Who else is in here? Oh, there's a lot of people. What's the same people talking? Okay. All right. So there's 16 people. I only see the same people that we always see, our regulars, which is always a good thing. Thank y'all for coming in here, blessing us with your presence and your comments. Please keep them coming. We will be talking about. Yeah, well, here we go. Here, my wife want me to do it.
Hit the Cash App, support the show.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but if you did, yeah, it is what it is. Man, this is a topic that it gets on my nerves to have, but I think we need to fucking continue. I don't say continuously have it, but at least have it like once every fucking 6 months or 3 months, because these dumb people out in this world get on my fucking nerves. So pick your side, man. What do you want to be? You want to be with the good whites, or do you want to be with the degenerate blacks, or the good blacks? Whatever, pick your side, right? Whatever side you feel is gonna be the best side for you, please pick it. Please choose your side so we can all stop having the same conversation every other motherfucking month.
Over and over and over and over again.
Hit the Cash App International Africans. So, what is my description? Let me go to my description. What is my description? Let me see what it says. I gotta look at it because I don't even remember anymore. Jesus Christ. Let me just pick this one. It said, questioning the black and white paradigm of victimhood and superiority complex, and how one is lesser or perceived notion that one is. So this whole notion that white people are superior to us is ridiculous to me, right? And it goes the same way, and the same thing when it comes to black people think that they're superior to white folks in certain regards, not as far as finance, but as far as talent. Let's put it that way. When it comes to the talent section, black people say they have all the talent, they have all the this and the glamour, the glitz, and we run the show here, we run the show there. But white folks like, yeah, you run shit, but we got all the money to back it up. You ain't got it, bitch. So you got to come to us to get the money to put on your fucking piece of shit show. Is there any is there any truth to that? Sure. There's a lot of truth to that. So who is really superior and who is inferior is a great question. What do you think there, LA?
About who's inferior or who's superior?
Yeah, I'm putting you in the hot seat, nigga. Who's inferior? Who's superior? I got a poll going. I don't know what my poll says. Did you choose your side? Ooh, it is jumping right now.
No, I mean,
you got 13 votes. 62% says white. Oh,
I never once thought that a man of any race was superior to me. I don't have that. I don't have that complex. And people that do it's just weird to me. If you really think somebody's superior, then you need to kill yourself. Jump off a bridge.
Okay. Did you pick your side on a thumbnail?
No, sir.
You did.
No, sir. I don't look at anything extra on this show. I just come here.
Okay. Well, you know what?
It's not in my contractual agreement to look at it.
All right. So let me remove both of us. Which one do you want to be with? I'm gonna show you the picture. No one asked you. Just pick your side.
Sir, both of those little girls look like they 12. I refuse to answer that goddamn question.
Okay, besides them being 12, it was just a similar. It's just what do you think is better? I'm not asking you to date them. I'm not asking you to do nothing. Just pick your side.
Which do I think is better?
Yes, out of those two, complexion wise.
I don't. I would give
What do
both.
you mean,
I would give both sides dick. I don't understand what we're doing here. What you want me to choose?
There's a point to reason why I'm saying that. You have to choose, sir.
I don't have to do anything but stay black and die.
Listen, no one asked. Listen, a lot of people can answer that question. No matter what they're white. I mean, no matter if they're kids or not. I just I picked that picture because
but that's the wrong.
They're standing together.
That's the wrong picture to pick.
You
fucked up. You say you fucked up.
I did fuck up, but I put up there for a reason.
Yeah, but it was a dumb reason.
If that was your child, which one would you want to pick? Let's put it that way.
Sorry, if my child came out either complex,
would you want to pick to be your child?
This is a stupid fucking question. Kai, can you get your husband? This is dumb. He know he fucked up.
Listen. I didn't fuck up. Pick your child. Which one do you want?
You've been drinking, sir. You're drunk.
Do you want the one? No, I'm not drunk at all. Pick which one. Do you want the light one or do you want the dark one?
Sir,
white?
Either one of them. If they were my kids, I'd be happy with. I truly don't.
Look at you. You're such a good simp ass nigga. Man,
sir, how much have you been drinking?
Not at all.
Sir, you literally just put some to your lips and it took
That's water. That's water, sir.
But you just said you've been drinking.
I said I will start drinking.
So that's water in that cup.
That's water in that cup.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Can I please see your drinking cup?
Yeah.
Can I hold that up and let me see your water cup?
This is the same cup I use for both. So, what are we asking?
I don't
know. So anyone in the chat, if either one of these young ladies were your children, which one would you want to pick for you to be your child? Look, this is an anonymous fucking question.
It's anonymous.
You gotta tell me. Anonymous. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. All right. Listen, I'm not trying to create controversy.
No, you're trying to have somebody go to jail asking which 12-year-old.
Oh my God. I just said if it was your child, which child would you want to be yours?
But whatever child come out, nobody gonna say you black, so I'm not gonna want you.
You want me to pick? I'm gonna pick the darkie.
Okay.
See how easy that was?
Sure. So
you put too much into it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
No. Why are you yelling in the background?
Because I'm eating, but you're being ridiculous.
Well, then shut your ass up and eat, nigga.
They're twins.
Oh my God. You are an asshole and a fuckery. Get the fuck out of here. They're truly twins. That's why I was asking people which one would they pick. These two motherfuckers are fucking twins, and people didn't know that and said the white girl was better than the dark girl. This is a little story that was put out.
Both of them black?
Both of them are fucking twins, bro.
They black?
Yes, they're black. They're black and white. They're mixed.
Their mama was a hoe.
No, it was blood test. Same mother, same father. They're twins. They literally came out at the same time.
Well, if I had to make a choice, that's the one I would want because it would get everybody confused.
But that's the point. What I'm saying is, motherfuckers don't know who the fuck people are until they motherfucking ask. You will never know who the fuck people are unless you know what the fucking race they are. I mean, till you ask what race they are. Race is the most, what does it say? What is the word to say? On a fucking spectrum than anything else. But we put so much regards to someone's race, which pisses me off. That's why I put that picture up there. It wasn't really something to say, who would you fuck or nothing like that. That's
sir, that was literally your question.
No.
That was your question.
That was not my question. I said pick a side. That's all it says.
That was your question. You asked which one would I date.
Why did I ask you what would you date?
Which one would I want?
I did not ask you that.
I didn't know where we were going with this.
I wasn't asking you to be a pedophile. I wasn't trying to do that.
It sounded like you did.
Get the fuck out of here. But the thing about it is, they're fraternal twins.
Their mama was a hoe then. Something ain't right. I know the dad definitely got blood tests. I know I would.
Oh, he did get a blood test. He did. I would have been like, nah, dog. Y'all grabbed the wrong one, nigga.
I was like,
One of
bitch.
these is not like the other,
I was
goddamn
like, bitch, somebody ain't telling the truth. You a lie, the devil ain't.
it. This was, I don't know. Let me look it up. Hold on.
The devil
My
is a
wife keeps
liar
asking me
and God
questions and
ain't
she
it.
can just be on a goddamn thing. I don't give a fuck she eating, nigga. Jesus, where's my fucking Jesus Christ? Ah, fuck. I moved on, so it doesn't matter. I don't know when it was. This was early 2019. So
Hmm.
no, it's not 1982. This is fairly recent. That's why I grabbed the picture. But the thing about it is, have you ever seen a child that you know is mixed but come out looking white? Completely white? Whiter than that little white girl. I mean,
Yeah.
that little mixed child.
Yes, Meghan Markle.
Well, that's one. You're right. But I mean, with blonde hair and blue eyes. I've seen this.
Yes.
And the fact that it don't even have to be a twin, it can just literally be. I had a homeboy. He white. He got blonde hair and blue eyes. When I say his wife was blacker than a motherfucker. Yeah. But that doesn't. What does that matter? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Besides Meghan Markle, I mean, that's a true statement. I have it on my phone. I just got to go back to it, but I didn't go back to it. But anyway, it was a fact. There was an argument literally over, if they were the same, from the same mother, same father, and they were fraternal twins, look different. Now, one of my friends that I had when I was working as a mental health tech. This is before I became an LPN. He was white, blonde hair, blue eye, cool to the motherfucker from Miami. Actually, this motherfucker had gold teeth and every goddamn thing. When I say act like a nigga, this nigga act like a nigga for real. And his wife was a chocolate drop. When I say people thought she stole that little white girl and stole the little white boy, let me tell you something. She almost went to jail twice over them little kids because they thought she was stealing someone else's kids, even though they were hers, which is ridiculous. But this stupid shit happens. When I say people say one thing, but race literally is one of the things that can be, what is the word? I just said it again a second ago. On a spectrum. Do you believe so, sir?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
So transracialism is more poignant.
No, that's stupid.
It's just stupid?
Yes. You are what your environment is.
Explain.
I mean, you got some rednecks to act worse than niggas in the hood. It just doesn't matter. And then everybody put on a front.
Okay.
One thing I've noticed about my job is you get to learn people in their lives when you go to their houses, and you there to solve a dispute. Everybody usually act the goddamn same.
Yes. Okay. So the white lady just sent me a picture of the girls with their mom and dad, like it makes it.
I bet you the dad are African. I just gotta.
You bet he's African?
I just gotta tell him he's African. I have no reason to believe that, but I just.
That was a real true point behind this damn picture. You know what I'm saying?
He's Nigerian.
It was the argument with it throughout the fucking.
He's dark. I bet you the dad is a black.
No, he's not dark at all. No, he's not dark at all.
He's African.
No. He looks like a mixed breed himself, but I digress. My mic is not muted, but I will make sure I download it.
I wonder how y'all grandkids gonna look now that you think about
it. Chinese.
They're gonna be all fucked up.
Yeah. All right, where we at? Let me bring it into this. Bring it in.
Kids gonna look like Kingdom Minded. You know she had Chinese.
Probably. All right, here we go. As soon as this shit pops up. Bow. That's the mother, father,
Oh,
and
he just
children.
got out of jail.
Yo, well, why they put the white child next to the daddy, and then the dark child next to mama with her? Why did they take that picture? Why was that the picture that they used?
When that white baby came out, right? How long did you think it took for
Oh
him to
my,
actually hold her?
look, bro, that's an instant blood test right there.
I'm swabbing that goddamn I'm swabbing that goddamn mouth as soon as it leave that room. Bitch, somebody got some explaining to do.
Yeah, what up, Black Thought? You pretty dark today. Dark
Yeah, I'm
today.
driving. I'm driving right now, and I'm dark every day. All right.
No, you're not.
Uh,
Mhm.
yo, it's funny that you told the story of your buddy's wife that almost got arrested for having those kids, right? Well, just the kids being with it and people
Mhm.
assuming stuff.
Yeah, assuming shit.
So
Yeah.
a couple years back, because my oldest daughter, her best friend is white. Now they grew up together like literally from diapers. Her father and I were good friends. He passed away,
Hmm.
so that's why I use the term "were." Um, so a couple years back, I took my daughter and his daughter out, and we went down to Woodbury Common. If I tell you the way people were acting, just
It's ridiculous.
it's ridiculous. Very, very weird. Like women kept like rushing ahead and then looking back and just kept looking at, and I'm like, what first I didn't catch it because I'm not, the thing that I wasn't thinking is, oh, I got a white child with me. I'm just thinking I got
Yeah.
my daughter and her friend. So I'm like, why the fuck everybody? What's going on here? I mean, the way people were acting, and then it dawned on me, and I'm like, oh, okay. And so I've seen how people act, and it's very, very weird. And I also question, why is it that people have to act like that's something that can't happen? That like someone of another race can hang with someone of another race, because that's how I looked at it. I was like, wait, you see like a black child and a white child with a father. It's not even like I was just walking with a white child alone,
Yeah.
and they were just acting very weird. Like it was very weird. So I could imagine what that woman went through.
Bro,
Or
they
go
fucking
through.
called CPS on her, like for real, for real. The cops pulled her
That's-
over and everything. Well, they were at a restaurant. This is one of the personal stories she told me. They were at a restaurant. Now, mind you, when I say she black, she damn near Sudanese black. That's how black she was, right? And he was white with gold teeth, nigga. And they came together and have both the kids. The daughter had blonde hair, blue eyes. The son had black hair, but regular old brown eyes. But you can tell he was mixed, right? But you
Yeah.
could not tell that with the little girl. And they were out eating. Somehow, someone called the cops on her and CPS on her, right? Saying that she kidnapped a little white girl, and she literally almost went to fucking jail for kids. That's crazy to me. She got
Yeah,
pulled
that's
over
wild.
and everything, and to me, that's bullshit.
Of course,
Because-
that's bullshit.
Because motherfuckers don't want to mind their own motherfucking business. But you
Yeah,
know,
that's crazy. That shit is crazy.
This is why I say these spaces are fucking stupid, right? Where people want you to choose sides or what? Oh, this is a black space, but this is literally a white platform, because we all know white people own this platform. So what is the point of you complaining about a black platform that's supposedly supposed to be owned by them, which is really not? And then you cry and complain that only black people are only allowed in these spaces that because it's a black person talking. That shit is wild to me.
Well, you know what else bugs me out? I say the same thing when people say Black Twitter. I'm like, what the fuck is Black Twitter? That's
Yeah.
something that does not exist. A bunch of
Yeah.
raging, Black Twitter, a bunch of raging Negroes on Twitter, and now they want to act like it's something black.
Yeah. For real.
Like, shit don't make any sense to me.
Mm. LA, what you go black for, man? You over here yawning and shit like you did something all day.
Nah, I was thinking about this today, right? And it's funny y'all brought up black spaces and shit. Um, you could do kind of like a social experiment. YouTube is worldwide, right?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
do
I'll be right back.
why do we
For sure.
if YouTube is worldwide and people have the option to listen and watch whatever they want to watch, why is it that it's still segregated? Why is it
Mm.
why is it the fact that why is it the fact that we have a black space and a white space? If we have because everybody always talk about um gentrification and everything else. Why do we have that? Especially for a bunch of people that don't know each other. Why is it still segregated?
I never seen so much racism in my life that I've seen in the last 5 months being on YouTube. It's sad. That's a fact.
Why is it
That
still
is a fact, misread.
so why is it still segregated?
Why is it still segregated? I don't know. Same reason why these motherfuckers want to have segregated motherfucking graduations, segregated bedrooms, not bedrooms, segregated dorm rooms,
Yeah, but
and
they're saying
segregated
segregation is so they
dorms.
keep saying segregation is so bad.
Yeah,
We have the option. This is the greatest
but
social experiment
the
ever.
problem is the black people are the ones that are asking for it. They're asking for segregation, not just YouTube, but in real life. Like I said, schools, everything else that I've known about that graduations. How do you ask for a segregated graduation? That's
Uh-oh.
crazy.
I wish we could segregate from these goddamn Africans that keep trying to come to our space and take over
What's
like
up,
they own
Afrodamus? How you
something.
doing, sir?
What's
Hey,
happening?
hold on. Let me
Uncle
stop
Tom.
before you start. I would like to say I'm glad you came in some kind of the robe that you got of your African robe. Go ahead.
No, I'm just looking at my reparations that I'm gonna get in the mail. So
I was listening to what you were saying, sir. You blacks have your own spaces. There's no more complaints about reparations.
I don't have any complaints.
Good.
no, sir, no, sir. This has nothing to do about reparations,
I
sir.
was listening in the back. I heard what you said.
No, sir. I never once say I didn't want my reparations from you.
Why me? Why me?
sir, sir, sir.
I
Respect,
did not, sir. I did not own plantations and I did not receive that alcohol.
sir. Can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
How many beach houses do you own?
Um, you said what? It said what? I know.
How many beach houses do you
I
own?
don't understand English.
What? Yeah. Well, no, it's week before last.
Me now know what you
Same week
talk
of my
about.
birthday.
Me now know what you talk about. You
This is what it is. I only paid $10 for it.
sir, I just need to know that one question
me-
because I got
monkey.
videos you telling me that you got all these beach houses, and then when I ask
So
you for some reason, I never get an answer.
Yeah, you came to the channel to starting stuff there.
so Afrodamus, I have a quick question for you.
Go for it.
Do you have a preference on who you would rather work with? Consider you're an African, right?
Right.
And we know your people sold us into slavery, right?
Yes,
We're
yes.
gonna skip that, right? We're gonna skip
No,
that
we're not.
because y'all needed some bean pies and some goddamn guns. Okay, I get it. I understand. So since you're on the outside looking in, right?
Right.
Supposed to be on the outside looking in. What would you rather prefer to work with, whether it be white people or black people? What do you think?
Like
What do you say?
honestly, like from
Honestly.
work, like work. Like I would, because I mostly work well with white people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like there isn't like that, like walking on eggshells. Even like when you can joke with them, you can get the job done, when it's time to get the job done. There isn't like a lot of shenanigans. I notice when you work with I've worked with black people
Mm-hmm.
and there's white people there. And the blacks go out of their way to create problems where problems are not needed. They want Black History Month. It's like they would bait white people into like whether you care about like Martin Luther King Day or not. My thing is, look, if America is free, like on that day, you're getting paid double even if you work. For me, I don't give a damn. Even if they say it's Smurf Day, they're gonna pay me. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm oppressed. But to be honest, like this racist thing and oppression, it really does wear down on people, man.
Man, wears me down, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna lie
yeah,
to you.
yeah.
But
It wears you down.
I will say this. I'm a staunch hate all Africans type shit. But it's okay. I understand why
Right.
y'all did what y'all had to do. It was just a strategic move, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? I understand the move because in that time of life, that's what y'all were doing. Y'all were selling people. It doesn't matter. It wasn't just y'all. It was Romans that were selling people. It was the world was in the business of selling property, and people
Humans.
were property at the
I
time.
know that the people that went into slavery are not innocent either, because they were slave traders too.
Exactly.
Just
That's why I
because
agree.
the people remain in Africa,
Mhm.
most of these people, maybe your ancestors, they themselves were slave traders because they lived on the coast,
Mhm.
or maybe their kingdom was conquered. So this was like a coastal people's thing.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I said I agree with you. But when I want my reparation, I'm gonna come for Africans first. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, go
I'm
to
coming to
Ghana.
Africa. I'm not gonna go to America first. I'm going to the first center, which will be the Africans. So I'm
But
coming to
but
y'all
but
first.
Uncle Tom, think
Yes,
about
sir.
this, right?
Mhm.
You notice Brazil, Jamaica, all these people, they were also brought into those places as slaves.
Yes, sir. I agree.
So, but you notice none of those people are making this noise. It's just American blacks. So that would mean Africans, right,
Mhm.
have to first of all accept what white people accepted, to say, oh, we pampering you. Like Africans are saying,
You got.
fuck, like they're giving you the middle finger, saying, this
Mm.
is this is how it was, you know.
Well,
It's
first
not
off,
it's,
hold
it's
on,
not
hold on.
gonna change.
The Brazilians and all the other islands and places they were hit first. That's why they have years of fighting back against you crackers and you Africans first.
Oh no,
See,
Brazil, they are
we're late
later.
on the boat. We're late on the
No,
boat.
you guys came before them.
No, we didn't. No, we came after
About
them.
about the same time, the Brazil, they got free later than you guys.
Yeah, you got free. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about they landed on our shores.
Right,
Niggas landed on our shores later in
right,
the slave trade versus
right.
Brazil. But that's neither here nor there, right? Like I said, it
And
doesn't
also
really.
the slaves here had it better than all of those people, because they were working those people to death,
Well, not
replacing
only
them.
that, they didn't want them to actually uh, intermingle with their white brethren or their whatever Portuguese,
Oh no,
French,
the
English,
Portuguese,
whatever.
the Portuguese were not really racist. They were marrying the Africans. That's why you see a lot of the mulattoes. The staunch race thing was enforced more here in America.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
It,
saying.
it was more. It
Better
was
coming
more.
this
And
way. It was better coming this way than it
yeah,
was going east. But
right.
prime time, what's going on? How you doing, good sir? Welcome to the program. What say you? You were like white or the black?
What's going on, guys? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh, good. Because I had to fix my mic. Well, first of all, before I answer that, I'm just so glad like you're not running this poorly things wave and everything everyone else is doing and all that. I just had to get away from all that because it's just selective outrage. Y'all should have dead her. Y'all should have made her put her on in the first place. She's boring. She's uninteresting. She makes red pill content look horrible. This is a safe place right now. So
Well,
that's all I
Prime,
got to say
let
with
me ask
that.
you.
Wait,
Let me ask you, Prime.
wait.
But
Let me ask you.
anyways, white or black as far as like what like
You
culture,
just
community,
choose your
ideology.
side, nigga. Choose. If there was a race war to break out right now, what side you choosing?
Oh, the winning one.
So white.
The winning one. Yeah.
Okay.
What's that
So,
behind you, Aphrodamus? What flag is that behind you?
Oh,
he won't ever answer that question.
yeah.
So
Yeah, because you
Uh,
already know what it is. I said the
yeah.
winning, so yeah, white.
Adamus, are you basically trying to tell me I'm never getting my share of that beach house?
the beach house. You know what? Here's what I will do. We will do. You will have to take a DNA test,
Sir,
and
sir,
and in that DNA test, if it comes, even 1%, 5% European, 5% European, you don't get anything.
sir. It sounds like a
Mm.
scam to me.
No,
Sound
it's
like a
not.
scam
That's
to me.
Are
that's
you saying that?
easy.
Are you saying that because it's skin complexion? It's not like yours. It's not
No,
really dark.
no,
What are you
It sounds
saying?
like a scam to me.
because now, they are the 23 and me Africans. People are taking DNAs,
Mm.
going to Africa, trying to scam Africa. No, really, did you guys not see that happening? People trying to get free land, those
Yeah,
Yeah, I
groupies,
seen that shit.
I bet
stuff
you come
like.
on your show for
I
that.
thought it was a con because it was trying to get jigaboos to come back to Africa. And I'm like, let them niggas go. Bye.
No, but you see, the Negroes have a plan. They think they getting free land.
No, of
Just
course.
like they shame white people into giving them free stuff here. You can shame Africans into giving you free stuff.
I mean, you can because Africans are really nice, right? They're really nice until they start a tribal war between
Right.
other tribes.
Yeah, you're right. You can shame them temporarily. They'll give it
Yeah.
to you, but when they wake up, it's not gonna be good. You're right
Yeah.
about that.
Well, they'll try to.
Afrodemus.
Go ahead, Blacks.
I just want to know where's the line for the black people shaming white people into giving them free stuff?
Because I want to be there.
Because
Where's
I'm
the
not getting any of that. I actually have to work and do things, and I'm not getting anything free. So you keep saying that, and I just want to know where's the line. Can you send me the address?
Okay, let me explain why. So when I say that, it's not like everybody, but let's look at affirmative action, right? We look at affirmative action, the jobs.
Well,
Now,
affirmative action doesn't really benefit black people if you really look into it.
no,
So again,
hold on,
I'm asking,
hold on.
where's the free stuff?
No, it does benefit black people, but it's black females.
Yeah.
Black
Yeah, I
females.
agree.
Like I've worked in government, I've seen it. The promotions, like they got these black women in.
Mhm.
Damn well it's because they are black. They would raise commotion. They know nothing about the job. You don't even know what their role is. They
Yeah, I get
bring
that.
them in.
Yeah, I get that.
So generally, let's say a black guy like you who is not crying victim, you're going out there getting it. The system hates you because you don't want anything.
Hello.
You don't want any free stuff. You know what I'm saying? You want to get your own stuff. So you really don't count, you know? So I'm speaking on people who literally everything is skin color. Like they shut white people down.
I
Like they
mean,
would
I
say,
do think
Aphrodite, you mean a free thinker, right?
hmm?
A free thinker, right?
Right. They don't, if you're a free thinker, you're definitely, out
Yo,
of that.
yo,
You're out of that group.
Uncle
yo, please,
Tom.
please let
Uncle
this rock out.
Tom.
Yo,
Uncle
please let
Tom.
this rock out.
Uncle
At
He
Tom.
least
just
5
walked
minutes.
back in the office.
Uncle
Yo,
Tom.
Oh,
please
he's
give this
coming.
5 minutes.
Go
Anna,
ahead, Anna.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
good.
Anna.
I'm chilling tonight. I'm
Anna,
chilling
hit
tonight.
I
the
Go
just
strong.
read the title. I just read the title. That's all.
Did you speak to
That's
everybody,
fine.
Anna, before you came up here, ma'am?
That's fine. Shut.
Hello, all of the darkies. How are you?
Oh,
What
we're
up?
doing great. Rock
Strike
out,
one.
Anna. Speak
Strike
your piece.
one.
Speak your piece.
No, I just read the title though. You know what? I just really feel like when
Here we go.
Go
Here
ahead.
we go.
Oh, that's God helping her out.
No,
why
Anna,
is my internet connection like this?
because you talked about
Okay.
everybody else internet being bad today on Obsidian show.
No. This for as far as white guilt. I have black guilt. I hate being black, so I kind of feel people who do have white guilt. Honestly, like you have some white people that believe like
Look at God. Look at God.
Yo, do you
God beat
know
me to it.
if this wasn't the internet, I was getting ready to say something really fucked up when she said she hates being black.
no, I'm gonna have to refresh my whole entire. It's not my bill because I paid my bill, but it's definitely
You definitely did not pay your bill, man.
You should refresh your life with a bottle of bleach. You know what?
Well, technically, Black Thoughts, your internet be fucking up too. So
Black thoughts. Like when
No,
I got.
people like what she's
no.
saying, right? What
He's
she's
good on his
saying, right?
phone.
What she's saying. Like I've seen this where black people want to force other people to say accept loving being black, whatever. I think it's an internal thing, especially in America. Like I'm looking at this woman's color, for example. She's not like straight black, so I can
be
see the
simping.
confusion
Don't be
because
simping.
whatever her other half is, she may be,
No, I'm black. I don't have another half.
you're
No, but
mixed,
the reason
ma'am.
why I hate being black, and
But
I
ma'am,
want to talk about the white
ma'am,
guilt, because
you're
that's what
mixed,
the title
right?
is.
Aren't you mixed?
No, I'm black.
No,
I have a biracial mom. No,
that
I have a
means you're mixed.
biracial mom, and I have a black father who's darker than you.
Well, that means you're mixed. It's called
No,
multi.
I'm 70%. Well, Uncle Tom looks the same color as me. I'm pretty sure if you do his DNA ancestry, he'll be around 70% black too. No one's 100%.
I am
Respectfully,
100%,
Anna,
ma'am.
Uncle Tom is prettier.
He's
I don't give
Asian.
a crap. Anyway, I just want to say the reason why I feel for the people who have white guilt. Well, I really don't. I feel like those people really feel guilty because they feel like they have too much power or something like that. But I think being white is a good thing. You know what I mean? You're the most desired, and it's
That's a
like on the
lie.
opposite spectrum. Black, me personally, due to my features, due to how the way I look, and trust me, I am not doing a poor me. I do not care. I am brutally honest. I believe in being brutally honest and not sugarcoating it. I believe in reality. And the reality is, and I do not feel bad about this, I accept my position of being the bottom of the barrel. I am the most ugliest out of all race of women, and that's fine. I accept my position. You know what I mean? We want to I just think my only problem with like these type of spaces is that like typically we're just not honest. And I can be honest and proudly say I hate my ugly black features. I hate my ugly, disgusting skin tone color. I think it looks
Why
dirty.
the fuck are we
I
listening
think
to this shit?
Hold on.
No.
You let him know,
Ugh,
white woman.
seriously?
This is the boss. This is the boss's wife. You tell him.
Fuck
Look.
no.
No,
Hey,
listen.
hey, let
Hold
him rock
on.
out. Let him rock
Here.
out. I like that.
Hold on.
talk.
Hold on.
I've been dealing with these bitches all day. I need them to talk real. They've been getting on my nerves all day. Let her speak her mind.
I mean, why the hell do we care how
Hey.
she feels about herself after
Kai.
she's gone and bashed everybody she can possibly think of?
Kai, she
Okay.
bashing her stuff right
does
now.
that
I
a lot.
appreciate that.
Listen. The whole thing was I was gonna get to the crux of it as soon as she got done talking.
Why are we cutting her
Oh, you
off? She
were.
bashing
I didn't
herself.
your her off. Jesus,
were.
here you go.
Hey,
use
All right,
your
you're back.
white power and get rid of us, white woman. Use your white power and do a
Bitch,
genocide
shut the
on
fuck
us.
up. Who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Whoa.
Bitch, get the
Lord.
fuck out and don't come back.
Oh my
Bye,
God.
You
ho.
done fucked up. Now you done fucked up, Anna. See, you shouldn't have did that to the queen of the show. See, you was
Oh,
cool
no,
when
she's
you was
banned.
bashing
Bye,
yourself.
bitch.
But see, now you start bashing the queen.
She,
No,
does,
I'm
she
not
goes to
banned.
different panels. She does this.
See,
This
but
is
I'm
her
the
goal.
only. See, I'm the
I
only
don't
one that
give
can
five
talk
fucks
bad
about
about
her
Kai.
and her problems and her nothing.
I'm the only
No.
one that can talk
Bye,
bad
ho.
about Kai. Because I'm that's my partner in crime. So I'm the only one that can talk bad about her. But come on,
Exactly. It doesn't bother me then.
You know what I mean? I'm the
Hey,
only one that can talk bad about her. Y'all gotta understand, it's levels to this. It's
Hold on,
levels
is
to this.
she trolling?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No,
No,
Huh?
she's no.
no,
She's
sir.
not trolling. She's
Like she
really
really means
Yeah.
like she really hates being black. Is she like
Yeah,
yeah,
joke?
yeah,
Is she
yeah.
serious?
Can I get
Yeah,
my
she
point
did.
of view?
Talks about everybody else too.
Can I get my point of view on this? Because
Yeah.
I knocked off girls like this
Good.
before, and I created them. Let me tell you about this.
You
I
created
created
them.
these type of
Christ.
women. I accept
Your
what I
fault.
did. I accept what I did. Let me tell you what happened, right? She got some black dick and it was good. He ate it a couple times, hit her from the back, told her lies, told her, oh, you know what, I'ma love you. And honestly, she was easy. So we called her at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 a.m. You know my rule about Aphrodite. You ever heard my 3 a.m. rule? You call a
Later.
fat, you call a fat ugly girls at 3 a.m. when nobody else gonna see you. We all been there.
And even at
Prime
3
time.
a.m., you tell her to keep the hoodie over her head.
Yeah, prime time. You had a
Black
3 a.m.
Thoughts knows
before.
his things.
You had a 3 a.m. before, right, Prime?
Was that?
You had a 3 a.m. before, right?
Yeah.
Sir, you had a 3 a.m. before, sir.
I
I'm
thought
not
you said 304. My bad. What was that?
no.
What's
Well, you
that?
definitely had a 304 before, but a 3 a.m. before. Call him at 3 o'clock in the morning because you know. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. So we heard them. We promised them some things, and honestly, they knew in the back of the head we was lying. And we heard them, and now they hate themselves and all black men. And the problem is, you know, I called them, I text them again and say, you know what, come on over. They start complaining like, yo, you don't respect me. No, I respect you, but honestly, you know fucking well I don't because I skeeted all in your face. So let's be for real.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you the honest good truth, right?
No,
You
sir, we don't want
apologize
to hear
after.
your truth.
Listen. She doesn't hate black men, right?
No,
I'm gonna tell
she's
you why she
mad.
doesn't hate black men
Does
because
she come on black panels?
she come on black panels all the fucking time.
Well,
If you really,
I
if
don't
you
like
really hated,
Africans, but I always go on Afrodama's channel, so that's
well,
not
here's the
weird.
thing. No, here's the thing.
You thought you did hate Africans, but you didn't.
If she
There's a
hated
difference.
everything about herself and all her features, she would not want to look at those features.
Here we go. Here we go with the other
You can
Nigerians.
still troll. You can still go on
But
these
why
panels
is-
and troll. Be a
But she's not
jackass.
trolling. That's how she really feels. Have you ever been to her
No,
channel?
like she said she feels like she
Look at
said she
Nigerians
she
beside
said
She
her black
opens-
features.
she
Is she
opens
like
with that.
she's saying
She
she's
opens-
ugly? Like
yeah,
she's
but she
calling
opens with that, and then she starts bashing the stuff that she says about other black men and black women is out. And if you let her
Hey,
go,
Sean John, it is
will
her
get
truth.
worse
It's her
and
truth.
worse and worse. It's so bad, and I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
You know you
I don't
can't
wanna
bash
hear
no
it.
black man in
Listen,
front of
if
Kyle.
you agree you don't want to hear it, that's fine. Because you know, I
I
didn't want to
ran
hear.
about a bunch of niggas. You
I
can't
didn't
bash
want to hear
black men
from the
in front
get
of
go
Kyle.
because I was trying to give the panel what they wanted, which was Jigaboo up in the top left.
Hold up. Kyle been getting black dick for 20 years. You know you can't bash a black man around the Kyle. She been turned out. It hurts her heart when they hear black men talk about black men.
Yo,
She
real
been black
quick,
dick
I'm
for
gonna
20
jump
years.
out.
She got 3 black
I'm gonna jump.
sons. She's surrounded by all the niggerdom. She's like y'all
Go ahead,
took her
Black Ops.
over.
We got
look,
you.
I've seen the
Now,
Boondocks.
now hold on.
This
Let me
is
say
worse
something real
than
quick. Listen, I'm getting ready to jump out. I'm getting ready to run in Target. I need you guys to pray for me. In my small little town, hold on. In my small little town, there's a carnival here, and they got all the little jigaboos from
Oh,
Raleigh
they
here
love carnivals,
in
don't they?
Oh,
my
hell
town.
no. You're
All
going
right,
to Target. It's
Yeah.
Target.
Not in the hood. It's
Target.
not called Target. It's
But
Target in the hood.
But no, I don't live in the hood. Watch your mouth. But please pray for me because all the jigaboos from Raleigh is up here now. Last year was a disaster as soon as they let them in town. And now I got to run in and run out. So listen, if you don't hear from me in 20 minutes,
I'm gonna call the cops.
y'all know what to do.
No, I'm gonna call the cops. But why do
Thank
that's
you.
another
Thank
show
you.
topic? Why do niggas love carnivals?
Black Thoughts
What the
running with
fuck is
the
about that?
I don't know, bro. Because I don't know. As a kid, as much as I love carnivals, I stay away from them because there's nothing but niggerdom go on there now.
Every time.
Hey, have you guys ever seen that show, the Chappelle show back in the days in comedy? You remember Clayton Bixby?
Yes, that's my
I
favorite.
got called out.
Yeah, like okay, I get it. Like for instance, we would talk about black people doing dumb stuff. That's one thing, but to literally attack the physical appearance of black people, to equate that to the negativity, that's a whole different level.
That's
And
self-hatred.
see, that's so to me, that's what pissed me off from the get go. Because yes, I married a white woman. Most people say, "Oh, you're a self-hating nigga. You just hate yourself." No, nigga, I
Hey,
don't.
Audrey. Hey,
I
boo.
got a white woman because I wanted a white woman at that point in time, right?
Right.
And
Well,
she's
you
been here
drew
ever since. But I don't hate
$72,000.
myself because that's saying
Right.
I'm an ugly nigga. That's not ever gonna come out of my mouth. I know good and goddamn well I'm a pretty son bitch. I'm telling you.
Well, Uncle Tom,
Pretty
you
son
do
bitch.
kind of hate yourself.
Yeah, I don't hate myself. And I don't think anyone should hate themselves. I mean, at
Look,
least
the man is with a white woman. How can he possibly hate himself?
that's a fact.
That's just a way to try to shame the black man from going after his
That white
preference.
nectar.
We live in America, variety. We don't live in Wakanda.
I thought you lived in Ghana.
I got kicked out of Ghana. The blacks snitched on me. The blacks, they snitched on me.
Abradamas, you ever going to confirm that beachfront property, man?
Okay, Um,
No, I ain't gonna lie. Aphrodite, I thought you said at first. I thought you said Uganda. I'm just like, you better like vagina.
no. I'm welcomed I'm welcomed in Uganda.
Hey, I will say this: I seen your show on Uganda. That was actually a pretty good show.
Yeah. Oh, Uganda. Did you see how they roll over there? They
Yeah.
said no LGBTQ in their country.
Yeah. And I agree with them. I'm not gonna say them for what
That
they're
was a
saying. They're doing the right
great and
thing.
bold move of them.
More
And
African countries, because Nigeria is not doing that. Nigeria is
nope.
going the opposite way.
No.
Nigeria is
There's
going the opposite way.
there's a little LGBTQ black guy complaining about Uganda, talking about, oh, they don't like us, and they're letting white racist evangelicals move here. I'm like, because in Uganda they are Christians. They don't
Yeah.
care if you're white, black, as long as you're Christian,
Mhm.
like you're good. So this guy is pissed that the white people are there,
Yeah.
but these
I
white
mean, I
people are
would too. I would be
Christians.
too. I would be too.
No, but
Because
like I heard, like the
this is an African
Democrats.
country, and you
The
know
Democrats.
it's like when there were slaves wearing 3-piece suits, picking cotton. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Look, black people are just mad. They couldn't come up with jobs to create to put white people to work. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have the job to put people to work.
If we were on top, right? Say if it was black people on top, do you think we wouldn't have did the same thing to white people?
Oh, hell
did,
yeah!
and we did.
Just saying. And
Hell
that's what's it sucks
In
about
Spain,
this. This is a what do you call it? Contradict. You know what? Not even contradict. They just don't want to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
simple
it's
fact is
human
we
nature.
would have did the same thing if we were on top. I would have. I told you, if I can have me some white slaves right now, bitch.
Well, you weren't your white one. Technically, you got one.
I do. I'm sorry.
You know, there was a black slave trader in
Technically, you
East
got one.
Africa, right? He's mixed with Arab. His name was Tipu Tip.
Was it your,
He
gra-
was
your grandfather?
he was the biggest slave trader there. His name was Tipu Tip. He had 35.
Was a tip.
He had a harem. He had 35 concubines.
Damn.
You know,
Good
he had
man.
35 concubines.
Good man.
You see?
Good man.
Yeah. So that's how rich he was. That, you know, he was in the slave trade doing his thing. And yeah.
Did he give them the
So-
good water?
But he was black, you know. But
Was he
people
your-
don't want to talk about all that.
Was he your
No,
grandfather?
that's what see.
Was he your
What they want to
grandfather's
do is they want to negate what Africans did and go straight to fucking what Americans did, because simple fact is, oh, it was from birth to death if you're a slavery. I was like, well, not necessarily, because slavery here in America only lasted approximately what?
246 years.
Get the fuck
About.
out of here. No, it didn't.
Yeah. It's
No.
about 200 and some, you know, it's less than 250 years. That's for sure. I can tell you that
sure
much.
it isn't 400 years.
No, it's not.
According to the 1619.
Well, the America's not.
no,
America's not
no.
even 400 years old. So
America's not.
Exactly.
Look,
I'm just saying,
that's
it's BS.
that's pseudo history.
Intellectualism.
Yeah, that's pseudo.
history.
Yeah, that's pseudo
Yeah, it's
history.
not real.
It's like 246 years or so. It's less than
Not even.
250.
Kai is
It's not
so
even
petty.
that.
Not even. It's not
Like
even.
I've heard people say that, like there will be like 400 years of our enslavement. If you say the Africans who were brought to Mexico back in like about 1550s, yeah, you could say those people, Cuba, around those islands, Ecuador, you know, those people came first, Jamaica.
very first.
But the United States slavery was less than 250 years.
But is that not long enough for them to be slaves? I mean, that was from cradle to grave. If you want.
Nah, they were living. They were living good. They had houses. They had
Are you sure they were
food.
living good? Because what we know, they got their ass beat on
Look,
every
they
occasion just
even
for saying hi.
okay, like they had the Motisa tribe during those times, right? They were in the house serving tea to the master, and they would be asking Motisa. That's where that came from, right? But the slaves that had it the best amongst all the slaves around the world, around the world, is the slaves here in the United States. Just read about even their rations they get. Think about it. To buy a slave, you have to be rich. It costs a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just. It's not like some.
$850 per head.
It's not like so. It's like it's you gotta get insurance. It's rich people that are
And they weren't
buying
just
this,
beating
right?
them to death
So you're not gonna spend your money. It's like saying,
on
you
something
know,
you're going to throw away.
you're going to throw away. You're going to destroy. Like it's like buying your prize
But
horse,
that's
and
not.
then
That doesn't. That's just contradictory to what we were always taught. We were always taught that we got beat for saying A,
no, it's a lie.
B.
It's a lie.
Oh, it's a lie.
Were there slaves who probably
What's your proof? What,
revolted? Sure,
what's
because it's humans.
what's
But
your proof?
the proof is you look at the number and you go read history. You go
Mm-hmm.
read history, and you will see clearly. You know,
Okay,
even
I have a question
Frederick
for you.
Douglass. Frederick Douglass.
Mm-hmm.
Read in his book, right?
I've
He
read it.
would, so talk about the rationing, and then read about a slave in Jamaica. You
I have a
compare
question.
them.
I have a question for you, right? Because you're a resident African, and I
Mhm.
even made a short about you. You're a resident African, right?
That's right.
Okay, so my thing would be to you is, do you think it was upward to 20 million slaves that came from Africa?
I don't believe that.
Well, the logistics doesn't add up, does it?
Yeah, I don't believe that. I would say over the years from like 1590s
Hmm.
or
And that's
before, about
including
let's say
Jamaica.
15
That's
15
including
50.
all
I'm
the
talking,
islands.
yeah, including
Yeah.
Jamaica, Brazil, all those places.
Hmm.
You know, some numbers say 12 million, but it's not more than 15 million over the
I've
years.
seen 24, and I've also seen 20 million
Yeah,
slaves came from Africa. I was like,
yeah, authentic
logistically, it just doesn't add up.
research, educated research that I have done.
Hmm.
Um, it's used. Is between 12 to 15 million.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
because you have to look at the number of the United States, like even the slaves by 1865, right?
Hmm.
Like after the Civil War, like 1861 going on. You have to look at the number. It was like less than 2 million or so.
Hmm.
So it
That's true.
exploded.
So my question is, B, since there's only 2 million, where did the rest of them 16 million or even 12, even 6 million come from?
Those people, because in the continental United States, at some point they stopped, like in 1836, because the British abolished slavery in 1833.
Yes,
So
sir. I
the
remember.
United States, they stopped the importation of slaves from outside into the
Hmm.
United States. They even did a movie about it where Jaiman Hansu, what's the name of the movie? Um, it will come to me. It's
It
but
doesn't matter. There was a movie about it.
what it is yes, they abolished the slavery, but here in America they were breeding those Africans they already had,
Yeah, of
like the
course.
slaves.
That's what you would do, wouldn't you? I
Yeah,
would breed slave. You
right.
tripping?
So
I would
so
be the
so the
biggest
so
breeder
it
out here.
shows the United States, their breeding program was better because they were not walking their slaves to death. Here in the States,
Mm.
some of the slaves were, even if they are old, they are old. Just like you have these old Negroes now. This didn't just start just sitting around collecting welfare from the white man. That started in the
Hmm.
plantation. They will retire you. You wouldn't
Yeah.
work. Yeah, someone wrote it, La Amistad. So in the La Amistad, if you look at it, former president of the US at the time defended those Africans who were taken from today's Sierra Leone. They were being taken to Cuba, and they revolted and took the slave ship over. So they were trying to find their way to control the ship. They ended up on the shores of the US because
Hmm.
they had those white people, the Spanish, who were trying to sell them. They forged papers, but the United States, at the time slavery was abolished, to bring in new people. So they defended them. They won against those people, and they eventually returned to Africa. That's a true
Mm.
story.
I have a question for prime time since he's Okay. Jig-
I'm here. I'm here. I woke up.
I have a simple question for you. Do you think it would have been prosperous to be a slave owner then or a slave?
Back then,
Well, a slave with what do you call it? A free slave or a freeman.
that's a good question. I never thought about that. Shit. I can't really. I don't even have an answer for that. I think probably.
If you gotta think twice, it means you didn't have any plantation.
Mm.
If you got land, because that's what it was. You have to have land to put these lazy niggas to work.
I'm gonna
No, because
need
this is
you.
the thing. Like, as I'm getting older, I see how slavery. They try to like teach us how everything about slavery was bad. Just white people bad, black people black people victims, white people bad, and everything. And I just realized more and more and more. Wait, okay, in high school, there was other races of slaves. I go to college. Wait a minute. It wasn't really all 100% bad as it is. And I'm in my 30s. I'm like, wait, everyone pretty much benefit from that. That's what we're living right now as black people. We're all benefiting from what we have right now. Like if slavery didn't exist, we would have all this, lifestyle what we have right now. What we have right now. We
Say it
have
again.
all that.
Say it again.
So was slavery was worth it?
I will say yes. I would say yes. The only thing I disagree with the white
Probably
folks.
all of it, but
Well, listen, I look at it like this. If I was gonna, I wouldn't want to trade for Africans, right? Because it means that you were conquered by your own people and then sold into it. So that means,
No,
you know,
but Uncle Tom, those were not. See, people like to say people sold their own people, but
true.
these people are not the same people. People are
Oh, I know,
judging
I
them
know,
by
I know, I
by
know that.
skin
What
color.
what I mean by people mean the same color, right?
Color. Okay, yeah.
That's what I mean. I know there were different tribes and different tribes slaved to other tribes. It was a name game. So my thing was, I wouldn't want to be the buyer or the purchaser of something that was already conquered by someone that looks like you, right? Because that means you really didn't have true ownership of it, right? You literally looked at it as property. So me personally, I would rather just conquer Africa and then they wouldn't have any history to begin with.
But
And then
that would have been more, that was more dangerous because you have to remember
oh, I know.
the way you know Africa to be
Hmm.
today.
It's not what it was then.
It's not what, because the white people also did not have
The immunity.
these weapons, because the Africans had weapons. Like
Hmm.
the Ashantis, right?
Hmm.
The Ashanti British War went on for 100 years.
Yeah, yeah.
For 100 years, the British could not defeat the Ashantis. They had to go get Nigerians, recruit when they conquered northern
Yeah.
part. They recruited Nigerians,
Hmm.
brought them in to conquer, those Ashantis. That's why maybe
What's up, Jay
The
brother?
Ghanaians don't like Nigerians, probably from all that history, right?
Hmm.
But if I, knowing the history, right, and from the tribe I came from, if I were living back then, I wouldn't want to be a slave trader, but I would rather move into the interior and
Hmm.
be a chief over there
Yeah.
if I could, because it was more lucrative to be an African in Africa with power back then in Africa, because the
Well,
white
well,
men didn't have power over them.
that also, but you're also looking over your shoulder too.
If you have your clan, you don't have to. But you're
Mm.
right. You know what, Uncle Tom, you're right. You would have to look over your shoulder because there are people trying to voodoo you, black magic, all that. But I would take the chance. I would take the chance with that
Uh-huh.
than be involved in the slave trade, because remember, in Africa,
And that's what
after
I
that,
said. And that's
in
why I said
African
I much
countries,
rather conquer.
there were revolts where
Mhm.
um, some of these people who in some of these areas where they were well-known slave traders know that the people see them as their family, that they have been cursed.
Mm.
They have been cursed.
See, I don't believe in that curse ship. So that's why I said I'd much rather be the conqueror of y'all instead of buying into it.
Right.
Because
The people that conquered,
if you
won,
got
you would
conquered,
win.
that means guess what? Your
Mhm.
history is told by me. But now that white folks or Italians or British or Spanish or whoever bought you at the time brought you over here on a little skiff boat
No, but
over to
they
the
tried
America.
to the white man. It's not like they didn't try.
No,
That's why
I know they tried.
they're in
I know
South.
they tried.
They tried, but West Africa, West Africa is really hard to conquer. The people there, man, they're not gonna stop fighting. We're not gonna stop fighting. You have like a 1,000-year war. So
Hmm.
who wants to do that?
Yeah.
You're not gonna take the place. You cannot rule the place without the people's cooperation,
I
because
mean, you
they're
can
the ones.
try. You can
You can,
try.
like the British tried, the French, even today the French are still trying. But
The
I
French are
think
still
West.
trying to this day.
Oh yeah,
Hmm. I
oh
know
yeah.
that. That's
Oh
that's
yeah,
that's
yeah,
interesting.
they were in Mali, Burkina, all this. They're getting kicked out. The French are the only ones refusing to leave. They have troops, so they got kicked out.
Hmm.
So this war, like, I understand most people, they might look at it the way it's explained,
Hmm.
but West Africa, the tribes that are there. I mean, unless maybe God drops something and wipe us all out. I don't see any human. Like, you would have to drop nukes upon nukes and wipe all of us out. But as long as we are on the soil, and then when you
Hmm.
do that, it defeats the purpose. You're going to ruin the land,
Hmm.
you know, and you need the
So do if you
people.
damn, do if you don't. Excuse me.
Huh?
Do if you damn, do if you don't. Basically.
Yeah. Yeah. So your best if you can convince the people to work with you.
That's an interesting point. I didn't know. I didn't even think. I really did. I thought about it, but I didn't think it was that deep into
Oh
it.
no,
That's a
it
good. That's
is.
a good. That's a good talking point. But see, this is why I like our local resident African to give us some of the story that we don't get from this side of the pond. You don't get these sides of the story on this side of the pond unless you go over there and engulf yourself in that hemisphere. But I still look at it like this. Like I said, thing about it is that's why the white people that came here were so, I would say, were so nice to them, because they looked at them as property, because that's what they were. They were no more
Legal.
than a
Legal.
fucking dog or a cat or a piece of paper to them, because simple fact is they bought you. You wasn't technically conquered. You were bought. And then when the resident Africans got tired of fucking looking for you sorry sacks of shit, they went out. The Africans said, "Here, I'm gonna rent you. I'm gonna lease you my land for you to go gather as many as you want." Did that happen? They
Yeah,
said that happened.
like some of the people, right? Okay, it was a mixture. Like some of them, like, okay, like some of you, like your ancestors who were brought here,
Mhm.
they were prisoners of war.
Yeah.
Like their their tribe, their kingdom got conquered, right?
Hmm.
And they got sold. They got sent off to like Pharaoh, like Ghana, right? Everybody would probably think like slavery, the castles. Ghana was, all those slaves were coming from Ghana. No, Ghana is just a port, right? So they bring these people far away, because you have to hold them in a holding place before you ship them.
Hmm.
So you cannot hold a group of men who were soldiers. You were fighting them in their familiar territory, imprisoning them there. They
Hmm.
can they can revolt back because they know the territory.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
if
yeah.
they capture somebody all the way from, let's say, Congo, they would bring them all the way to Ghana to
Mm.
ship them. So when you're in Ghana, you don't know Ghana. They bring you from Nigeria. You're not from there. You're getting shipped from that territory. They bring people from Mali, ship them from Gambia. The people don't know where they're coming from. They don't know that area.
They don't know the territory.
They don't know the territory.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's how they were doing it. Because they have to, the ships, it takes months for them to come. So
Oh
they have
yeah,
to keep
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah.
So they have to hold them. So if someone who's been in battle, you hold them in their territory, they would be more motivated to pounce back, or maybe their relatives, their
No,
relatives, their
B Rad,
relatives
you
can
ain't
come.
shit. B Rad, you ain't shit. These motherfuckers, I think slavery had a better mail system than UPS.
Different.
You.
No,
Okay.
people don't understand how well coordinated it was. You have to go
It was a
see it.
logistic nightmare for people that were actually moving because they had
Yeah.
to move them constantly to not
Hmm.
be raided by the next tribal leader.
Right.
Because there's a lot of tribes back then. It wasn't just one or two. It was a
Oh no.
whole. It was a lot of them son bitches. So for them not to be raided, you literally had to move them constantly.
But also remember they were shipping out pookies to pookie, like people that, because they had gangsters, thieves, people that
Mhm.
are ashamed of their people. If you're found guilty in some of this coastal region, the penalty was to sell you into slavery. Your crime, if you cannot pay your debt, you might get sold off.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true. It says
In
shipping out pookies
Yeah, they
from
shipped out a
Pookie
lot of
Town.
pookies. Maybe that's why you see so many in America. Grandpa
Oh,
was great grandpa was a pookie stealing goats and ships, chickens.
they need to be dropped off
No
in
wonder,
the island.
no wonder they still stealing from Walmart. No
Would you?
chicken and shit.
Right, would you say? Would you say? Prime time.
What is Charlamagne the guy said that these Negroes need to be shipped all the way to an island called World Star Hip Hop.
Jesus Christ. Oh
Hey,
man.
speaking of pookies, did you guys see that female basketball player punch that
Yeah, man,
beautiful
that
white
was
woman in the
crazy.
face?
You said
Oh, you
that.
bro, look,
Hey,
listen,
okay, so what do you think the reason why she punched her? I want to hear it.
because she said the N word. Like, come on,
Nope,
bro. Like,
that
Nah,
wasn't
hell
it.
no.
That wasn't
no,
even
no, no.
close.
This is what they say in the blog. These black blogs, like Shade Room,
Yeah,
right where
that's
black
right.
women
Fuck
are
the
like,
shade room. Shade room
Nobody
full
gives a
of
fuck what they
dickheads.
say.
but no, this is their ideology. This is their ideology. She probably says something. Black women don't assault people unless they're provoked.
Shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna give you the
Look,
real. I'm gonna give you the real
you
reason.
smile at him, it's a provoke.
The
You're
real
provoking.
reason why she got punched in the face was she was listen,
Memphis,
they
man.
lost to a group of white women.
Yep.
As a full-fledged group of niggas, she got mad and she's like, ain't no white woman gonna beat my ass. And that's what that bitch did. The little white girl beat their ass in basketball.
Yep.
Think about it.
And on
The
top of
whole
that,
team was damn near white.
yep. And
So
on top of
she's mad because she
nerdy,
lost.
Yes,
white
it was
and
mad because she
nerdy.
lost.
They were white and nerdy too.
Yeah.
None of them. Hey, look, learn how to shoot from the 3-point line, man. Learn how to shoot. I'm like, my God, what's wrong with these people?
Look, I suspect something.
What do you suspect, Aphrodite?
I think white people are trying to secretly trick us in Africa to take back all the blacks they don't want.
Yes.
The
Oh, you
ones
know,
that came from the
It's,
Pookies and stuff.
it's
They're
not a
trying to.
secret.
I
It's
think
not a
there's no
secret.
way because they're the one pushing this algorithm about go back to Africa
It's
bullshit.
not a secret. We want you motherfuckers. We want you to take them sorry sack
They
shit
wouldn't
back.
survive. They wouldn't
But,
survive.
like I had a white person write to me about Afridamos, you're doing a good job encouraging the blacks to come back home. I was like, wait a minute. Why is this white man encouraging me? What's going on here?
Yeah.
If Freedomers, you're doing a good job, connecting with your relatives, bringing them back. I'm like, what? Are they trying to ship the blacks out?
who's that guy
Damn.
who often gets on your show, Aphrodite, who is all for black people, thinks that they're all rich and thinks
Oh,
that the engineers will be coming
yeah,
to build up Mother Africa.
yeah, that's Al. He was there today.
I know. When I watched your show the other day, it was a pretty good show. So I ain't gonna lie to you. I watched it I didn't comment and I wasn't being a troll like LA over here. I was actually trying to learn and listen. I mean,
Mhm.
listen to learn something a little bit. So I kind of like these conversations about the whole Africa transport or transatlantic slave trade because I logistically it just didn't make sense to me. It literally didn't make sense to me. And I'm not the only one to.
The Middle Passage, all that
Yeah,
nonsense.
it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense at all.
Well, I've heard some Negroes say deny slavery. No, it did happen. They asked for ships.
I'm not.
It did
denying
happen.
slavery.
Yeah.
What I say about slavery is, I need this. It wasn't. I'm going to be the one to motherfucking minimize slavery. It didn't happen the way they say it happened. It wasn't as bad as they say
if
it
you want to
was.
hear the whole story, then it's like it's kind of not fully, but it's kind of pointless, basically.
Yeah. I'm not even saying it's pointless. I'm not even saying it's pointless. I just said it didn't. You don't fuck up your property like that, right? I'm like this. If I have a TV, that means like every TV in this house, I'm just gonna beat the fuck up because I'm mad. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make sure this motherfucker should work in order because these motherfuckers is hard to come by. Especially if you were a poor sharecropper in the south of southern part of America. Just saying. That's just my thoughts on it. But most people think it was brutal. I think what was brutal? The fucking Civil War was brutal on both sides. And they both promised the same things to Africans. We will free you.
Facts.
Upon winning this civil revolt. Because that's what it really was a civil revolt.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm to promise freedom on both sides, which they really did, because each side wanted to win, no matter what, slavery was not the biggest portion of that. It's being taxed to hell and losing money. And if you don't know anything about America, everything is about money here. Everything is about money.
Always, man. Just like we're dealing with the Fabian socialists now, man, who are just running this country into the ground, man. But it's just another reality that we got to deal with, man. Useful idiots in their in their grand schemes.
This nigga said a black woman just shot up McDonald's over cold fries.
I'm getting the feeling that we need to send troops to get him. Is he okay? I don't.
Send the troops.
Does he need a bodyguard? Is he all right?
Yeah, we'll send LA.
Tarjay, and I don't even know.
LA has experience dealing with this. We'll send him.
LA, everybody's saying you look creepy. So what's the deal? Why are you looking creepy?
Because my MacBook died, so I'm on this dumbass computer that y'all forced me to buy. And,
we told you to leave MacBook alone.
No, sir.
Wait.
I don't know.
Hold on. First off, how does something die that you have plugged in?
Number one.
I don't know. It just crashed. It didn't die, but it just keep resetting.
So obviously it wasn't a piece. It was a piece of shit. So you need a new computer. Thank you.
Hey, Black Thoughts. That, my good man, is the power of prayer. We pray for you.
Black Thoughts, the console you.
But y'all know I worked at Target as doing overtime for about a year.
I did not know that.
I didn't tell y'all that? Oh, yeah. And one thing I could tell you is white people act just as bad as black people in Target. It is an equal opportunity fuckery there.
I agree with that.
Yeah. A white person got stabbed inside of Target, and I was there. And allegedly, no, he called me a nigger. So allegedly, I said, "Oh, well, you might as well just bleed out." Allegedly.
Okay, so that amplified it basically.
Allegedly, I did not call an ambulance, and I just watched him.
That's funny.
Yeah, I've been called a nigger by a white inmate, crazy inmate before, but bad idea. How are you gonna call me?
But you need
a name and you are like we put him on the stretcher, right? And guess who's supposed to transport him?
Yeah, I know.
And it was raining, right? It was raining, and I was walking. So it's like, motherfucking nigga, walk fast. I said, the more you call me that, the more my steps get slower. I kept, and he eventually started apologizing, and then I walked fast. I was like, you're not gonna call me this when I have control. He's like tied to the bed, and I'm pushing him slow, calling me all kind of names. What's wrong with you?
Well, we know you Africans are used to fucking rainwater on your forehead. That's probably why.
I'm used to tropical rain.
Did this white man question you about your beachfront property?
Oh, he's a loony. He it's So you're talking about my beachfront property?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
I
sir.
am.
Well,
Yes, sir.
who's asking?
I
Uh,
am,
I,
sir.
yes,
Yes, I
I
used to
pay.
have a beachfront property, but um, here's what happened. Since some people have heard it, one of the blacks, did a DNA. Couple of them, they like they said they're from my tribe, and they're
Mm-hmm.
accusing me of being a slave trader and all. So I didn't want to deal with all that shenanigans.
Mm.
So I was like, look, just portion it out to these Negroes, let them have it. So I no longer have it. Some of these Negroes have it now.
So
So I
hold up,
don't want
hold up,
anyone to ask me about reparation. I gave the portion.
hold
These
up.
So
guys
is the
took,
property next to the beach or in front of a
yes.
bitch? Is it a beachfront property or a beach?
That's a good one.
So
Right near the beach, boy.
you gave my property away to other black people.
Well,
Oh,
he's got only 3% Blackfoot Indian.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah,
So you gave
3% black.
versus
you gave
versus
my
your
shit away.
15.
Percentage
Huh?
half
Yeah,
blacks.
You gave my shit away, huh?
Versus your 15% black
yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
Percentage
So
is wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah.
he's more African. He's
I
more.
don't know where my grandfather was whoring around. I might be 20%.
Grandpa was a Rolling Stone.
Oh, you got
Okay,
to say
so
this
that's
man
a that's a
song.
good that's a good segue, right?
Oh my
Do you
God. Wait a
think
minute.
what's that?
Segue to what?
Segue to the question. The actual question of the night is white guilt widely accepted by darkies?
What do
What is
you
white
mean?
guilt?
You
Yeah, I
know
need more
white guilt?
Ask
context.
you a question. If you're a white woman, Kai, getting black dick for 20 years, Kai, and having 3 little nigga kids running around here, Kai, do you still have white guilt? Because if
I
you
never
gave
had
your
white
body,
guilt.
She has
man, I'm
ownership.
talking
She
about
doesn't
you.
she doesn't
I
have
never
guilt. She has
I
ownership.
never
She
felt
has
guilty.
ownership.
I'm not
What?
talking about you. I'm talking about you, not to you.
Oh,
So listen, if you getting all this black around you, because listen, I'm not gonna lie. At a certain point, I can't be around niggas. So I can't imagine being around niggas for 20 fucking years straight and act like I
look,
can
let me
do nothing.
tell you, I can't be around a
Uh-oh.
honest to God. I cannot be around all white people. I can't. My brain can't handle
Why you
it.
tainted? Why you tainted?
I can't. I
You
can't
tainted.
stay around all. No, it's just
To be
just
honest with you,
so.
she can't be around a lot of darkies either. She like
No, I can't.
when she goes home to my side of the family, it's like brain fucking overload. And you
It
can see
is.
her
It's like
you
a.
can see her brain cells popping because when I go home, it's louder than motherfucker. And she
I
not
can
used
only
to
No,
that
imagine.
shit.
no, like for me, when it comes to like, if it's
What
like,
to use.
if it's
But
chilling, right? If it's chilling, whatever, foolery, whatever. Sure, like I
Yeah,
enjoy hanging out with
yeah.
black people. I mean, because you're gonna have,
Any people. Yep,
yeah,
it's
any
fine.
people like,
Yep, it
but
doesn't matter.
if it's like serious business,
that's
getting the
Andy.
job done,
Yeah,
from my experience, um, it tend to be a lot of darkies, seem to either they're showing up late, their car was broken, you know, um, they are driving there on their way to work, they're almost there, and they they're like, oh, I'm
But
sick.
Afro
You're like,
Thomas, you are in construction, am I right or wrong?
I used to.
Okay,
No
so
shit.
that expertise right there, it comes with a lot of fuckery. Now, if they actually have a
Right,
career,
right.
like say me, right? I have days where I actually accumulate personal time. I can be like, bitch, I ain't showing to work today. That's matter of fact, that's what happened Thursday and Friday. That's it.
Well.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
showing to work.
once in a while, that's cool, right? But you're familiar with FMLA, right?
Of
Yeah.
course, I got it.
Yeah.
I
So I
see.
used to, yeah, I used to when I worked for the state in corrections, I worked with this brother, man. I mean, I'm cool with him, right? We're cool, nice guy, but this guy would literally one day, literally, like he's driving to work. He's only like 10 minutes away from work. So he drove about 40 minutes away. And this girl one of his, Shaniqua booty calls called him,
Uniqua. Stop.
right?
Pretty good time.
He was almost at work, stopped the car and lied, called in and said he's sick. It's almost 20. You didn't even call 2 hours out. That's the rule. He turns around, goes, to go, do whatever with her. But this guy, when the supervisor eventually tried to confront him about taking a lot of FMLAs, he started crying racism. I was disgusted by it because I knew like this guy is abusing this whole FMLA thing. You're taking off to go be with Shaniqua. What if you get her pregnant there? That would add on to your 8 kids now. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I noticed working with a lot of
Snap, there go
brothers
Gary,
sometimes.
boy. What's up, Gary?
Gary's here. Gary's here.
Oh my
Check this
God!
out.
Hold on. Let's slow down
I
and
thought
read.
I thought something was wrong.
Hold on
We
here.
haven't seen Gary.
Gary Grant with his $22 Canadian dollars, right? Says we as people always have some excuse for everything we do. What's up, my brothers and sisters?
Hey, Gary.
Mm.
Hey, Kai, check
What's
this
going on,
out.
Gary? Thank you for the $22.
I'm
super
listening. I
chat.
can hear you.
Do you know how many white, especially when I was living in Florida, you know how many white chicks I've met? They're not the type of chicks that have sex with black, you know what, only. They're white as fuck. They said that they can't stand going to the country club. The country club.
Wait, a country club like golf or country club like a club with country music?
Country club, like the old people.
Oh, golf people shit.
Gary. Tommy must not be on it.
Golf club, tennis course, type shit like that.
The cordial, the old school, like kind of like this, just talk about.
Yeah.
All right.
Random
So
stuff. They
What's
said
up,
they can't
Lawrence?
stand that. I've never been there, so.
I've been to a lot of them. They're actually
Yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
goes
They're actually
to
pretty
'em.
cool. Okay, so
they are cool.
So to be to give you the definition of white guilt, I got to read it out. And I know we have this agreement that we don't read on this channel as Darkies, but I'm gonna give it a whiff. All right, I'm gonna give it a good whiff.
A
White
world.
guilt. A good whiff because I might miss. That's what I'm saying. I might miss, so I said whiff. I said it right. Don't get me twisted. All right, white guilt is a belief that white people bear a collective responsibility for the harm which has resulted from historical or current racism, treatment of people belonging to other racial groups. As for example, in the context of the Atlantic slave trade, European colonialism, and genocide of
Your
indigenous
husband
people.
can't read. Why are we listening to this? Listen,
Why are you fucking up my?
No, sir, you were fucking up in the beginning. I was trying to.
I did not fuck up shit, bitch.
Sir, I'm about to start using.
You over here sniffing words and shit.
I didn't sniff no words.
That's what whiff means.
Black cock.
Whiff, a whiff means to miss.
I'm about to use my green screen to try it out for everybody because I'm tired of y'all talking about my one picture. Gary, sir, we don't need you up here. You've been cheating.
You better leave Gary alone.
Nah, I was reading white guilt. Goddamn, you go, bitch. You know, let me read white guilt.
Uncle Tom, there's no such thing as white guilt.
Thank you.
There's nothing. I literally like I live in a liberal city, for example, right?
Yes, I do. I got you.
Here's how I know white guilt, is not real, it's fake, the people that do it. Because if it's about skin color, I'm as black as the ace of spades from the
Nigga, you are right. You are right
Yeah.
about that.
I'm from the black factory.
Yes,
Okay. So if color is supposed to apply to anyone as a sign of victimhood, who should it apply to? Me, because I have even accent. But with these liberals, what I notice is we, especially African, when they're talking about the races, you're victimized because of skin color. When they hear you're foreign, they don't count us part of this because they know we are not brainwashed to believe this. You see what I'm saying? So which one is it? Is it skin color or you making it up to feel good? How I see it, some of these liberals, they go for it because they want to feel good and see black people less than them. And there are many of these quote unquote educated blacks who go for that. I think they are jigaboos. They kiss white people's ass. It's the truth. They kiss white people's ass and they act like, you know, they don't want the relationship to break. They want to force a relationship, you know? And
Can I
yeah,
say something, sir?
go for it.
Ever since we exchanged phone numbers and we call each other, my Nigerian scammer calls have risen 372%. And I'm not trying to say it's because of you, sir. I'm not trying to say
I have nothing to do with it,
sir.
sir.
I'm not trying to say it's because of you, sir.
Or
But
is
all
it
I
my
know is I have
some of them are my cousins. They're just saying hello. They want remember that bank account number?
Yes, sir.
Yes, they want you to send it.
Sir, I've just noticed I get a lot more Nigerians calling me.
Oh, they're just saying hello. They're just saying hello. No big deal. And you know, when there's a bank account, it's normal to send it. It's not a big deal.
Don't worry. I told him I gave it to you.
All right. So since my wife wanted to put out one meaning of whiff, the next meaning of whiff was an unsuccessful try to hit a ball, meaning to miss. Thank you very much. Would you like me to bring it up for you there, white lady? All right, because look at the verb meaning of it, madame.
Oh my god.
Keep going. Keep it going. No, there's more because I'm looking at it right now. This is from Oxford Languages.
Not Oxford. Oh my God.
This is Oxford, okay? The best dictionary out there.
Are you seriously trying to use?
I just wanted to let you know that.
Thing?
Just wanted to let you
I
know.
don't need you to let me know. I know how to spell.
Or you
and
try to
use
prove
words
me
in
wrong like I
context.
was wrong.
You're
It
wrong.
is actually to whiff is meaning. Hey, black the fake baseball coach up there. Isn't whiff meaning to miss?
All right, so that hence wiffle ball, you know, but listen, colloquially, we don't use whiff.
No. We don't fuck a local KKK.
Kaliki Maka, what's
yeah.
What the fuck does it mean?
The whiff means to miss, right? Am I right or wrong?
Sir, yes, you're
Thank
right.
you. That's all I want to know.
It's not, but you used it in the wrong context.
You know what? We ain't even talking about
but
this.
you used it in the wrong
Get the fuck up.
context.
No one's talking about this nigga. We can get this motherfucker gone.
Talk to Gary.
Hey, get your ass up out of here. Hey, Gary, how are you doing, good sir?
I'm good, brothers and sisters. How's everybody?
Hey man, you've been cheating on us, Gary. Where you been at, bro?
You cheating on us, Gary, man?
I didn't know we had that kind of a relationship. My old lady said I ain't cheating. You know what I mean? Like cheating is lying. I don't lie to nobody.
Look, can I address something real quick? Someone in the chat, they've been talking smack. I just want to put this to rest.
Go ahead.
They're you know, the person they are talking about, Afridamus, is wearing chicken bones. Let me address you. This is not chicken bones, okay? Let me address this fool. Let me make sure. You know, what do I look like wearing chicken bones, sir? This is lion claws mixed in with cheetah bones. Okay, this is lion claws mixed in with cheetah bones.
You're full of shit, too.
Uncle Tom, can't you just let these dumb people accept this? Why you gotta ruin this for me?
Hey, that shit look like Legos, nigga.
Hey Gary, your package says it's in Toronto.
Yeah, it's lion bone mixed with cheetah bones. I just want
you
to know
that. Lion. Yeah, this is the lion claws, and you got the cheetah bones. This is to keep me strong and make me fast. Just so you guys know.
It looks like dinosaurs. That's all I want to know.
Well,
it's just about as real as a dinosaur. How about that?
Yeah, Brax, I see it. My old lady's tracking it.
Good, man. Just want to make sure, man. I made sure to put tracking on it this time.
Yeah, so just let them know, man. Put that chicken bone talking points out. Don't ruin my.
Ain't nothing wrong with chicken bones, man.
Man,
that's check this out. Judge Joe Brown, right, is running for mayor
of Memphis.
Right?
Yeah.
And hold on. Magically, now
Cheryl Lee Ralph comes out and says a TV judge did something to her, and she said it wasn't Judge Mathis.
I believe.
Well, that's why it's funny that black folks talk about how white folks do them things,
Well,
and
believe
ain't
all,
nobody tear down black folks more than black folks.
Magically,
believe
never
all
before,
women, of
as
course.
soon as Judge Joe Brown runs for office, all of a sudden now, how many times can it continue to happen before you realize there's got to be a little something there's got to be something going on here?
Shit, wait.
Well, we already know black women don't like the progression of black men.
That's a fact, especially a man like Judge Joe Brown who speaks assertive.
Yeah, so and like he doesn't even show any party affiliation. He's all down like pretty much like me. I'm like, hey, if the policies are correct, you got my vote.
You know, I watched this debate
And
with the
they've been-
light skinned Negro they did a few months ago.
And they
With
been-
Tyson something or other.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, niggas always clap for a person who talk that jive talk.
Yeah.
Like as long as they say, yeah, we can go to the store and get some water, and when we get that good water, I'm gonna pass it out to all of y'all. They're like, yeah, yeah. As soon as he started talking about, yo, Judge Brown was talking about, man, listen, we're gonna get y'all more jobs, we're gonna help the community, we're gonna stop this violence. Everybody start changing their face. I'm like, damn, I'm glad I moved away from you, jigaboos. God damn,
You are still
Hey,
in the
speaking of
mix of a whole
jigaboos,
bunch of jigaboos, nigga.
I forgot. Let
Speaking of
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You ever hear anyone call these like gangsters, thugs, pretty much the blacks that ruin the community, coons, sellouts, jigaboos? Do you hear anyone call them that? Or they call them like free thinker blacks, coons, and sellouts?
They call
Where in Africa or here?
No, here in the States. No, here in the States.
In the States, definitely. Like if you're free, if you're like, okay, to me, honestly, the black people they would call coon. They like if you speak the truth, they will call you a coon. You know, if you're not into that pookie, you know, like the degenerate behavior. Because first of all, like let's say on this panel here, like the Tariq Nasheed crew or the Dr. Umar crew, if you don't belong to one of them, like let's say Pan-African or Native Indian or whatever they are today, right? You are called a coon. So literally, it's like they are trying to turn you into a fool. If you coon mean you are not in acceptance of being a fool.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's best you be American. That's what you are.
No, Tyreek's comment section on Instagram be funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he is funny though. He is funny
because I don't know if you guys remember. He did a video about his museum, and I said Tyreek had a post about what happened in Memphis with the Tyreek Nichols, the 5 cops.
Oh yeah.
And Tyreek says, anyone getting non-FBA vibes?
Yeah, vibes.
I remember that.
Comments was like, bruh, Memphis is the FBA city, bro. You're reaching.
Yeah, you know,
everyone's against
anything to keep himself relevant.
Like, bro, you're blowing your cover, Tyreek.
But you know what's funny?
Relevant, guys. That's all.
You know what's funny about that guy? People think he hates Africans, but it's all a game because Tariq, do you know he's I think his film guy, one of them he works with is Nigerian. Is Nigerian, so he works with other Africans, but this is all a game. In fact,
come on, let's get real. Tariq's a con man. And a lot of black people follow his friggin' stupidness. You know what I mean? Most people, why do I call him a con man? Because he shucks and jives for black people and take black people's money. While
Who we talking about?
Tariq Nasheed. And while he's cursing and he's pro-black and all that stuff, he lives in a white gated community.
Yeah, LA, yeah.
You know what I mean? My thing is this. Yeah. Don't preach something you don't live. And black folks, and I notice, and I'm not even disrespecting black Americans, but you all like bullshit. Bullshit turns you on. Dr. Umar should not be able to make a living for the last fucking 20 years telling people he's building a school. But he does.
He's actually
he's okay.
Hold on.
He did show it last week.
Hold on. He's on his J Prince time schedule.
I understand, but
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you all are a little gullible for bullshit. You worry
Not at
about
all.
things that doesn't really affect you. You know what I'm saying? Those are the things that you all argue about. Shit that don't even have nothing to do with your real lives, and it bothers you.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Shit that people say, I can't even understand that. Like, everybody, remember, if bullshit was fucking money, everybody'd be a millionaire.
Hey, Royce M. I don't know who I'm. Listen, the term for the term for dark is anyone browner than white. So those would be the darkies. Yeah, those would be the darkies.
You say anyone browner than white people?
Yeah, that's the darkies.
Hey,
Oh,
I don't want Tyreek or Umar to be canceled though. They funny as hell, bro. I just
Oh,
wanted the comment section. I just
listen.
laugh. It is funny
Umar
as hell.
Johnson is motherfucking funny as shit, bro.
He's funny.
That
There's so
motherfucker with
money
the lash
crisis.
and
A
shit.
gallon of vanilla.
That shit's hilarious.
hey,
But no,
hey, Uncle
listen.
Tom, I
But
got a
you
question for
see, you
you.
see that? Look what you all found hilarious. Somebody talk about giving motherfucking lashes, and then we complain about, well, in slavery they gave us lashes, but now we find it funny.
You listen.
Right? We find it funny.
You're talking to the wrong
Also,
people. I
no, no,
think slavery was severely over
Exaggerated.
exaggerated. Oh yes,
exaggerated.
okay. I know that you're not a dummy there, Tom. But I'm
Yeah.
saying the things that you all use against you, like calling a black
To
man.
me, it just doesn't make sense. Do I think they had to bend the rule of thought to get people under control? Sure, I do that same thing with my kids. But again, if you are my property, I'm gonna treat you as such.
Facts.
I was on Chaotic's channel one time. He was talking, asking the question, did you like to people, have you got whooped as a kid, like your mama beat you, whatever? I remember when I first came to America, I used to listen to like black comedy. All the jokes is like somebody that mama beating them, and I'm listening to it, right? When I listen, people are laughing. It used to not be funny to me. I'm like, these people's moms are abusive.
Did
So
you
it's
not get your
funny.
ass beat as an African?
No, see, that's what people are confused by. They think because you're African, you're gonna like that's strange to me. Like if you do
Oh, you're not
something,
Somali, are you? You're not
Well,
Somali.
I'm Jamaican and
I'm
I
not
got my
Somali.
ass beat.
Like if you know, like the ass whooping, like
Mm.
like is there, right? But okay, like my family, like my mom, she didn't believe in, you know, beating us because that's she's like that creates like monsters. She didn't believe in that.
Mm.
So it's more like talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
So when I'm out, you don't want to bring shame to your family. You don't want to do stuff. So I
Man,
don't really do
what I
stuff to get
think
my ass beat.
what I think it was with the our brethren here in America is throughout, even not just America but throughout the islands as well, is that they took on the white form of punishment.
Hmm.
So that punishment was getting your ass beat, and it was. And then you read the Bible. The Bible even puts more emphasis on it, where it says, "If you spread a rod, you spoil a child." So that's why I think that book was something, a way to control people.
It's true.
Yep.
Fact.
No, honestly, like
100% facts.
I
Yep.
didn't
The
even
black
grow
people
up.
love it.
I didn't even grow up around people, believe it or not, who I know that get their ass beat by the. It's not normal. When I came to
Mhm.
America, like the blacks, I'm like, are these people just getting beat by their moms? So when Kerodic, he said, "Oh, you Afrikaners, you from Africa? You guys get beat?" I was like, "No, I did not actually get beat. Did I ever get beat? Sure, absolutely. I'm not a saint, but like I've seen people here, they black mamas, they would jump their even teenage son. You're not supposed to do that. Like, what's going on? You know?
Considering most of these teenage kids, these teenage boys can beat the shit out of their mamas. Like I
Right.
said, my mom's like 5'1". At the age of 12, I was taller than my mom, and I literally could beat my mom's ass if I wanted to.
You too?
But the point was, it was like, I mean, I could take a ass over from my mom because it is what it is. It doesn't hurt me, and then I grew into like getting beat. It's the white woman. That's why he plays slave trader, slave.
So you're one of them S&M dudes.
Yeah, I like slave trading.
Yo, can I tell y'all something?
Go
Can I
ahead.
just say something real quick? Just for y'all, because once again, I done did something dumb. If you order a green screen, man, make sure it costs more than $20, and make sure you read the review. Because I bought this green screen. I'm so embarrassed by myself. This shit take up half the camera. I don't even want to show y'all. It's so fucking embarrassing. Like at this point, I'm gonna just go ahead and call myself retarded for the 50th time today. Y'all want to see how this shit look?
Sure, go ahead.
You know you want to show us, so go ahead, brother.
Yeah, you had to show it. You thought about it, so you wanted to show us.
All right, fuck it. This is some embarrassing shit, man. Look at this nonsense. Fuck y'all. I hate myself. I'm like Anna. Look at this shit. Y'all see it?
Yeah, that's funny.
Get it? You want to see how close I gotta get it to get half the shit on there?
Go on Amazon and get the ones that pull up. There's different kinds. You don't have to hook the one that opens.
Okay.
You pull it and then you close it.
Let me tell you this bullshit. Let me show y'all. This how close I gotta get it to cover the goddamn camera. I gotta get this bitch on my ass.
Oh shit.
Look at this shit. I gotta be.
See, that's what I'm saying. You got the one with the clips. You don't need the one with the clips. You can get the one that you can just collapse it back in its cage.
Hey,
it's much better.
So I want to give you a good thing. All right. What's your name? LA, right? I got this one that hooks to a chair. I have this one. I have one over in this corner right here. It's like an 8-foot fucking span of shit. It's like literally 8 feet from
So
side
how
to
is that
side.
helping me right now? As we
I mean, if you want it, I can send it to you because it's not being used by anybody.
So how is that helping me right now?
It's not helping you
Well,
right now.
you're not going to be helped right now. We're
just
making
saying.
fun of you.
You're not going to be helped right now.
Now, what's wrong with you?
What I'm saying is, if you want it, I can send it to you.
I'm up here looking like King Shanard. This is
Hey,
some
Queen Shanad, where's he at?
Hold on. I forgot about the one upstairs. Hold on one second. I'm sure one upstairs.
Why is this nigga doing this right now to me? I can't.
Because you embarrassed yourself, and you deserve more. Now sit down in your chair and stop making a fool of yourself.
The goddamn green screen is in front of the fucking way. If I move,
Well, turn off the damn green screen. We don't care if you're in your closet broadcasting. Why you gotta show off like you got a piano and shit? That's what's wrong with you black folks. Show shit you don't got.
Sir,
I got one upstairs. I just never use it for no reason. I just don't.
Like you know how to play the piano.
I do know how to play piano.
I'm not talking about you, Uncle Tom. I'm talking about his green screen. Like, what the hell is that, man? Kill me.
There's a green blanket at this point. Look at this bullshit. I can't even get it over.
Hey, one time the guy I saw called the dark skin guy, he sounds like Shinard, but he denied. That's him, huh?
Yeah, that's him.
And I was said, yeah, that's him.
Look at this shit.
Wait, he's in the comments trolling again?
No. It's funny. He calls me Afri tap dancer.
That's how he's tap dancing.
Yeah.
Why did he say it like
I
that?
haven't used green screen in a long ass time. It's weird.
Tap dance.
I still don't get it.
But it's weird. Like
I like Black's thing look real good. Got a picture on the wall. That's it.
Yeah, send me that in the mail. I'm tired of this dumb shit.
Fuck, what's that? What's that picture? Did you just take a picture?
I saw that.
Who took a picture?
No, it was like a flash.
I saw the flash too.
That's Mayo recording this again for the feds.
Like, where the fuck
that means we're safe. We're
Hey,
safe.
Mayo. Hey, I see Mayo in my chat, but he's afraid to hit the link. Is he scared of the African panel?
No, sir. What he would do is he's going to send y'all. He's going to make sure y'all never show up in America. So you don't. No, sir. Who the hell is Snuggles? Y'all know Snuggles?
No, I don't know.
I know Snuggles.
He's been in there before.
I've seen Snuggles before.
Yeah.
I've seen Snuggles before. I don't
I mean,
remember where,
The
but
link,
the
the
name
link
looks
has been
familiar.
pinned.
yeah, the
The
link
link's
pinned.
pinned.
The
It's
link
been
is on
pinned.
the top, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gary,
It
how
is.
happy are you that Tommy's back on YouTube?
I don't. Hey, I like jokes. I like to laugh. He makes me laugh like shit.
Hey, look at my green screen. It works pretty good. Look at that. It's gone.
Oh my God! It's nighttime where you're at.
Yeah. I'm
Are you gonna
playing
send me
dark right now.
that? Are you gonna send me that?
It's like Alfredamus and Stocky, bro.
Mhm.
What?
Where's someone trying to come up?
Alfredamus.
There's someone trying to come up.
I think I'm gonna just order some pictures for my background so y'all can stop talking about my one goddamn photo.
What you
Why?
can
Be proud of your one photo. Who
Hey,
cares?
what you can do is go use your fucking office and then put a TV in the background with
Man,
something
that's
on
too
that you
much
like.
work, dude. You gotta
Oh
understand. I
my
gotta go in that
gosh.
room and
You are a lazy motherfucker.
that's a fact. I called Kai an hour before my show.
This is a damn shame. It's so good to be an American with the flag too.
I told
LA?
Kai 2 hours before my show, make sure my thumbnail is done correctly. That's how lazy I am.
LA, I'd like to thank you for setting Tom up in front of a green screen because now I can place him at the Capitol on January 6th, sir.
You
You have been given your parole.
Mayo, we set him up, Mayo. We got him, didn't we?
Yep.
Why my camera look dark? Did my camera look darker than the other one?
No.
I got some shit going on here with me.
What the fuck? Why can't I see none of my shit, man? I know these are pictures.
Mayo's a low-key liberal. He like, I'm getting them black conservatives out of here one at a time.
Oh, there goes Mayor. Are you afraid to come to the African panel?
I'm waiting for the Somali Navy to show up.
Oh well, didn't you know the last time I did the Somali show? Didn't you see what happened? I thought the Somali Navy was gonna come for me. They were not having it.
Afrodamas, they was mad at us, wasn't they? Holy
Yeah.
I got some questions about Alport engines, so I'm just waiting for them to show up.
Man.
Hey, with the Somali pirate, the Navy, the Somali Navy, you have to come to them. They're not coming to you.
Well, I never got so many death threats in my life. That show.
What were you thinking when they were just going off?
They start threatening me. They start threatening my mama. I said, I need to call my mama and tell her lay low for a couple of days. Them motherfuckers was on my ass. Jesus.
All right, so we got a little bit of the back screen there, guys, just in case you want to see it. I don't know.
Nobody cares.
Now you're just showing off, Tom. Just because LA's stuck in his room there. Now you're showing off.
I'm in my living room, sir.
Yeah, my head is fucking huge. That's what she said.
Uncle Tom, can you put yourself in the hood?
Oh, let's beat y'all. So.
No, I don't put myself. I don't do hood shit, bro.
Hey, Uncle Tom, you need a Kensington backdrop.
No, I don't. Oh my God! I fucking watched the fucking video. Matter of fact, let me go say it.
Just get Double Brewski up here. He looked like he from Kensington. He just let him sit beside.
Let me tell you something.
That's all you need.
Last night, after sitting here, after I got off Fight Club, right? Oh shit! What'd I do? Oh, what'd I do? After I got off Fight Club last night, I've been drinking. I'm sorry. Don't worry about me. I was gonna bring up the pearly thing, but since you just what?
Nobody cares.
No, I'm not bringing pearly because that shit was. This is what I was gonna say about the whole pearly thing. We watched it for probably. I watched it for probably about 4.5 hours, and it was one of the most boringest interviews I would say that happened in my entire fucking life. Oh my God!
What happened with that Pearly? I've heard
it was stupid. Don't even
like what's going on. Even
nobody knows.
She's white and they're black, and black people are crying and complaining about it. Severely, that's pretty. I mean, yeah,
dude. Yeah, I don't focus on the blacks outrage anymore. To be honest,
yeah, me exactly. Facts,
bro. That shit.
Oh, come on, Chris Rock didn't you watch the stand up? What's the name of the stand up?
Selective outrage.
Selective outrage, and that's what black folks are.
It was mostly the people in the Black Manosphere which
Yeah, it was
you
a
know I
lot of
lost
them
a lot of
motherfuckers.
which I lost a lot of respect from. I just started landing for like 2018.
It
I
was
lost
a
a lot of respect
lot
for.
of them mother. Am I lying there, motherfucking LA? It was
No,
a
no,
lot of
because
them motherfuckers
I
over
was in the
there.
chat. They was mad at shit at
Bruh.
me in the chat because I kept
Some,
on
some of
typing
them are.
stuff.
I still like some people in Manosphere, but some of them are. Otherwise, are goofy. Y'all put
Yo,
them. You all put her on and everything.
Man,
yo,
it was fucking ridiculous,
yo,
bro.
I watched a panel that was outraged, and nobody even know what she said. They were like, she
Yeah.
took
I
it
believe you.
down.
That's how it was.
Black
On,
folk.
hold on,
That's
hold on.
black folk for you.
And I'm thinking to myself, yo, what do y'all even know what y'all need to be outraged about?
Bro, that shit was ridiculous.
They're
That's how,
outraged at what their programmers tell them to be outraged at.
Facts.
that's exactly how it was on Fight Club last
Mayo,
night.
Mayo, I
Last
gotta
night
give
on
y'all some
Fight Club, it
smoke.
was the same exact way. I was like, y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all's mad about. This man,
Mayo,
when I watched that shit, I was like, nigga, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Mayo, Mayo, I gotta give
Like a little bit later, like when they were way beyond that conversation, bro. Like when they were talking.
I gotta give white folks smoke too. Because let me tell y'all something. If y'all dumb enough to follow Nick Fuentes, y'all deserve whatever bad shit y'all get. Once he admitted he was a 22-year-old virgin, and I'm like, who takes this dumb fuck serious?
Oh, he's that young. He's that
Yeah,
young.
he's not that old at all.
He's not even that
like
old.
28 or something.
Oh, is this about that Nick Fuentes guy?
Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. I've listened to that guy before.
He's
For the
not
most
smart.
part, okay, just because they regurgitate things and repeat it. Once you throw your age, look, experience is everything. A lot of things, like all these things I talk about, like it's mostly experience. What I've experienced happen.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
like this Nick Fuentes, they cannot bring this. What they are telling you is just theory. They haven't lived that life. It's not real.
He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's somebody that just want attention. He's a young guy.
He's smart.
He just said he was a
Do
virgin.
do you know why? Because everybody that heard that word that he's 22-year-old virgin, he's a virgin. They start talking his name. You guys got to know the new program. It's called the algorithm. The more your name is mentioned, the more money you make.
Barry, I'm the only one to mention he was a goddamn virgin. Everybody else act like they skipped it. Once you tell me you 27 and you talking about you don't like women, I can't even listen to you no more because I don't even know why the fuck anybody.
Can I stop you right there? If you say listen, it's women, not woman.
Yeah, come on, leave his Philly accent alone.
LA, I am a virgin, sir.
Sir, no African is a virgin. Y'all have 32 wives and 16 goats. No.
God, I can't.
And some of those ghosts is y'all's wives.
You know what's fun? I actually have goats.
I bet you do.
I do.
I bet you do.
Nice goats.
Hold on, though. What's wrong with having goats?
I know. That's what I'm like. I see some Negroes out in this. They're like, bet y'all Africans, you got your goddamn goat. I'm like, yeah, and you can't even afford it. You know how much?
Y'all look at my screen. This is Kensington. I was watching this last night after I got off Fight Club.
Don't give me PTSD.
Yeah, man. This is Kensington walkthrough. Nigga, he didn't say drive through. He said walkthrough.
Is this the one of the Bend people?
What?
The people that are tipped over and all the druggies? Kensington?
Yeah, never fall.
Oh, okay.
They never fall. Gary, you'll never see one of them fall. Ever.
Well, we know because they're in slow motion, eh? Like we had something similar back in the 80s when people were tripping out on acid, and then you'd see them like they're doing a pose, and they never fall over. But I guess I don't know what they call it today.
My cousin is a cop there.
Look at this bitch. This bitch shooting up right now. Oh my god! He didn't even show it.
Where's this at?
That's in Philly. That's in Kensington. That's in the
Philly.
24th. That's in the 24th district. So my cousin, she's a cop in the 24th. So I had to drop a complaint in. I don't know why I'm saying this police jargon. I had to drop somebody off there. And when I was driving by, I was in my patrol car in full uniform. I locked all my motherfucking doors.
So in America, the police are afraid of the criminals, right?
Sir, if you saw how they walked around, sir, like zombies, you would be afraid too. I thought this shit was
That's why I couldn't do your job, bro. Because I'm not going anywhere. Like I've never been to places like this or seen
So
places like
what irritates me? Well, not irritates. What just baffles me, right? Is all the fucking trash. All the trash on the ground. It's just fucking dirty.
and that's all
Who
white.
the fuck wants
That's
to
all
live
white.
like that, bro?
Man, with the way these people are living, our African countries would still will surpass you guys pretty soon.
No,
Ooh, look at
no,
the trash.
don't talk crazy now, Astor
Man.
Thomas. You know what I mean? Like it's funny when people say these things. You know what I mean? Put it this way: a lot of people in Africa would love to come there and live on the street with their little thing there.
Well, Gary, they might think so, right? They might think so, but until I can assure you, trust me, they won't be able to survive this. It's not possible. What you know? What most people? No, most people. Most people.
Wait. Look at the trash, nigga. I'm getting the itches just by looking at the trash. Like,
So
for
why
real,
do you
for
want to
real.
put it on us?
Because y'all
I mean,
niggas like
we're
that.
trying to
You know,
avoid looking at the trash.
You know, Gary, like someone wrote, like Rwanda is way cleaner than this.
Yeah, it is.
Some parts
What?
of Rwanda.
No,
But
no,
then brothers,
majority.
come on, man. I'm from a third world country, okay?
Where?
Stop
You
talking.
ain't been there since you
Jamaica.
Where?
was 8.
Do you
Shut
think
up.
Jamaica and Rwanda, which one is cleaner? You're gonna
Probably.
compare Jamaica to Rwanda?
Yeah, probably Jamaica.
Are
Because
you serious?
it's just a small area. Rwanda is a big country.
No,
And
no,
I'm
no, no, no.
guaranteeing you can
Angola
go
is
find a
small.
lot. Brothers, come on, man. Their infrastructure hasn't grown so much in the last 50 years.
Can you guys show Rwanda to this guy?
Okay,
So
show me their best city. Show me
Let
the
me
whole
see.
country.
Let me
These
see.
Negroes
look,
arguing about who
I'm
country is
telling you,
free.
Rwanda is cleaner than
Hey,
Jamaica,
hold on.
sir.
Hey, say that
I
again.
guarantee
Say
you
that
have
again,
parts that are
LA.
cleaner.
LA, say that again.
These Negroes argue about who country is dirty. Do you see why you black folks we can't get ahead?
I'm not
Black
talking
folks
about
argue
dirty.
No, which one is
What was the
clean?
first thing I said? LA, what was the first thing I said? I said
Hey,
anybody
whether
from
it's
those
cleaner or
countries,
dirtier, nigga, it don't matter.
any
Y'all still arguing over the dirt area.
no. I'm saying that anyone from our
The surface
countries
area of
would
dirt.
come
That's
and
what y'all
live
arguing
there in
over.
a minute over where they're living in their country.
No, I can assure you, it depends on their economic background. Some people they will not be able, they're not gonna live here. I'm telling you.
Anybody with
Because
money gonna live where they want, bruh. I'm just talking about regular people. If
oh,
they
okay.
see that
Really,
to come
nigga?
to this,
Right. Okay, I can agree with
they
you on that.
line up. I'm not
Yeah, they
standing
will.
there.
But Gary, you know what they are thinking?
I already know what they're thinking, so you ain't got to tell me that because they just want the opportunity. That's
And
why I
then
say they
leave.
line up.
And because they know they don't have to stay in that area. It's
Well,
just to get in.
definitely. It's like the ghetto. What does the ghetto mean? Get out.
No, but Gary,
Hey, Brian said,
all
whoa.
bullshit aside though.
Is that the Supreme Divester right there?
What's that?
That's the Supreme Divester over there, that picture?
Oh, let me see those queens again.
Why? Why do you all want to do these things to yourself?
Let me see those queens. Hey. These queens are beautiful. Just stay here. Don't come to Africa.
No.
Keep on here.
Hey,
Let's get real. Let's get real. All those queens that you laughing at, every one of them African brothers jump down and grab one.
Damn.
Hey, we already gave him a ticket to Africa, sir. So expect him on Tuesday.
Oh no. Hey, here's the thing. My question: did you guys see what the NAACP did?
I have a question.
Oh yeah,
right?
we talked about that.
When does the trash people come in Philly to come pick up this trash?
It depends.
LA, that's for you.
I'm almost sure that they don't pick up the trash there. They probably just drive by. Philly is a thing. Like, so the mob owns the trash companies here. So if you don't, you got to slide them a couple little extra things in order for them to really pick it up. But if you don't, they're gonna just throw the trash bin inside the trash. You know, the trash can might end up on the other side of the street, and nothing might get picked up. You know, you got to learn how to play the game. That's how.
So in other words, Kensington is manufactured by the mob.
You know, Kensington is manufactured by the heron. But
No. It's ketamine. It's ketamine.
How did this happen?
No, it's
I
trank
don't know.
now. It's trank now.
It's
Yeah.
very simple how this
It's
happens.
like
When you
xylazine.
live in a
Yeah,
country
xylazine. There we go.
the
that
liberals
will
did it.
give you free drugs, and then when you turn a junkie, they said it's not your
Mhm.
fault. You will
Right.
have this.
Can someone find JQ's address and send
hold
this
on.
woman to him?
Hold on. Infinity said, listen, shit. This nigga said, trash pickup is white supremacy. White supremacy.
Supremacy.
That's crazy.
No, every
Yeah.
couple of months, Philly will run all these guys down to the park, and then bring the street sweepers through, and then they'll all filter back.
No, he right. He will. He right.
Jesus Christ, that's just nasty.
Hey, what do you guys think about the NAACP doing that usual technique,
In Florida?
banning blacks from going to Florida? Like this is the usual. It's like
I live
all
in
over
Florida.
Obama again. Obama again.
I
Well,
live
I
in
hope
Florida
that they
and I
do.
haven't even heard of that guy before in my entire fucking life. And I live
I
in
know.
Look, I've been to Florida, right? Orlando mostly. I've seen lots of blacks there. So how are you gonna tell blacks don't go to Florida? Like how stupid is that?
It's pretty
It's just
stupid.
an internet. It's just an internet outrage, a fake internet outrage. Don't even worry about it.
It's
Yeah,
selective
how
outrage.
stupid is that?
The Ron DeSantis, they can take up black studies out the school. They don't even read. They don't even listen to them. They just see the words and they all outrage. Man.
You're right.
Wrong. It's not a fake
Time.
internet.
You're so right. They argued about black studies
Hold
books.
on, Gary. Hold on, Gary. What did you say, Black
Nobody's
Thought?
paying attention to what's going on. It's not a fake internet outrage. What the left is pushing now, with the help of a bunch of dumb Negroes on the left, is they are pushing segregation.
Mm.
They are blatantly coming out now and saying we need to segregate.
Did you hear what AOC said?
That's what it was all for.
What did she say?
Bruh.
Like,
That was
you
too
people
much.
are not paying attention.
It's
This
too much
is to
talk.
segregate.
You sound
The
stupid.
Democrats are doing everything they've wanted to do. They just strategically learn how to get black people to vote for it and go with it.
Yep.
But this is what they want. What they've always wanted.
Black Thought, you're right. You know, they are pushing this like it's on steroids. It seems like Trump, slowed them down, and now they came all their agenda they wanted to push. They thought Hillary was gonna win. Look at they even going after the guns and stuff. And I love my guns. You know what I'm saying? But it's ridiculous. Like in my state here, the governor is trying to pass some weird, stupid law about guns. But I know the white people ain't gonna go for that. I hope so.
White people go for anything if it's sold to them, right?
This is true. That's white
Wrong,
people are unpredictable.
Wrong.
Hey, Gary,
I'm gonna tell you
Gary.
you're wrong. White people go for anything that's gonna make money.
No.
That's all it's about.
No. Right now, right now in this country, liberalism is taking the forefront of everything. Most of these motherfuckers are scared to think that someone will call them a racist, a bigot, or any damn thing else. So they go for whatever is sold to them the correct way. That's why mostly your masculine so-called men, white men, are the weakest individuals out there. I'm sorry to say it, because they're scared for someone to call them white and cancel them and lose their business. No white man is really willing to stand up and say, fuck you, piece of shit. If you don't like me, fuck you. Only the white liberals is the one that's speaking up now and saying, you know what, fuck it, I don't want to be around you niggas anyway.
Yep.
It's not your alpha white men.
Yep.
It's your liberal white men that saying, fuck all you niggas. Listen, I want to be with my police officers because I know you niggas are gonna do me dirty as soon as you fucking step over me. That's the liberal white man that's saying that, not the alpha white male. The alpha white male is the one that's kicking back saying, please don't cancel me because I want to be able to say what I want to say as long as I don't use Jew, or as long as I don't use African American or nigga, all those words, I'm good. It's not them. It's the liberal white man that's saying, fuck all you motherfuckers. If y'all want to be away from me, bye.
And see, nobody paying attention. Well, here's the thing, though. The liberal just pushed what they wanted, what they always wanted. Because remember, they voted to keep slavery, the Democrats.
That's a fact.
Okay, so the Democrats have just found a way to finesse black people into wanting it as well.
Oh, yeah, they voted against the 64 Civil Rights Act.
Yeah.
In mass.
Yeah.
In mass.
In mass.
And then come around 20, 30 years later to say, you know what? We are the ones that switch parties. You know, the Republicans are the one that going to get you down.
No. You see, this is the party switch people got wrong. The Negro switched. Not the Democratic Party.
I understand what you're saying, but
Negro switch.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is they get all these other motherfuckers to say, yes, the parties did switch. And when you go back and look at it, the parties only one seat changed. Only one seat changed out of the whole supposed switcheroo. One fucking seat that went from Republican to Democrat. Everything else was the African American or Black American or nigga American, whatever you want to call these other bitches. They are the mental ones that fucking change their thoughts.
And do you know what they base they switch on?
Go ahead.
The civil rights bill that was approved under a Democrat. That was it. They don't know how many Republicans signed it, how many Democrats opposed it. They don't know any of that. All they know is this bill was signed under a Democrat, so the Democrats are our Lord and Saviors. That's it.
Sad,
hey, I will say Fight Club yesterday, right? When we were on Fight Club yesterday, was the most disingenuous arguments and women's blaming I've ever seen in my fucking life on this shit.
Happened?
Oh my God. You gotta go back and watch this.
Was last night, right?
Yeah, last night was pretty bad.
Oh.
I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I came on this morning.
Let me tell you what that was. That was the most ignorant of society, feeling like they are the most educated, and a bunch of males placating to that bullshit.
Yeah, it was
some for profit and some because they're ignorant.
I mean, it was funny. I made sure I took one person. This bitch got an open fire on the street. Get the fuck. Anyway, I made sure I took one person with me when I went. But whoever it was who gave me and Black Thoughts a credit last night, I made sure we used it because neither one of us got kicked off.
No, not me. LA, right? Wasn't it LA?
No, I thought that was Kai who did it.
No, it wasn't.
Who gave us a credit then?
I don't know.
When I left.
So it went from me and Lamar, and then it was Black Thoughts and me, and then from there I was like, you know what? I can't do this no more. If I gotta go, I'm taking someone with me.
I told Aaron to give.
That's why I never save a drowning man.
But I thought Kai gave us the credit when we got up there, so it wasn't her. Oh, I don't know who did it. They said
it wasn't me this time.
It could have been Kingdom Minded. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully. If it was you, Kingdom Minded, thank you for the $40 credit because I did take her with me.
Who you took?
It didn't go to waste.
You took Ponytail with you?
Yes, I sure did.
Yo, dog. They got that bitch up out of there. She had to spend like $200 to get that yesterday.
No, she spent about $150. Anton spent about $20, and then it was just, dude, it was a whole bunch of money getting thrown out to get her off there.
What are you talking about?
It was probably about a good $500 to get her off.
Fantasy Island girl.
Fantasy Island girl.
Oh, man.
And it was
she's all right, but she's definitely argumentative.
She's not, bro.
Wait, she's all right.
Yeah, she all right.
She is a complete and utter
moron. The way I say this is I don't like female pandering, like women that just panders, like just agrees with everything men say, like poorly.
That's what she does.
Like, I just don't. I'd rather listen to Fantasy Island Girl than poorly things. Like that's just me. But
that's poorly things.
Oh, he one of those blackety blacks hating on Pearl.
No. I'm not part of this stupid outrage. I don't care if she white or not. I just said like, no, she's boring. She's uninterested. She makes red pill content like horrible. Like there's black female panderers that I talk shit about too.
But she's not
Pearl
part
is
of the
not a
red
black
pill,
female
though. That's the
pandering.
thing.
And she using their talking points. Like, come on, everything she's
Uses
saying
the
is
whole
like a
talking
She's
ghostwriter.
point.
not using
Okay,
black
so
female talking points.
the
No,
whole
I'm not
Who
saying black
owns
female.
talking points? Hold on. Question: who owns any talking points?
I said the same thing today, Gary. They got me to fuck off Obsidian when I said that shit.
Well, no one owns talking points, but here's the thing: black people think they own everything. They created everything. They own everything. Which, funny enough, they're all led by white liberals. But of course, nobody wants to have that talk.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying she's using black female talking point. What I'm saying is, I call out like black women that panders towards men too. It's not. I don't care. Poorly things, white or whatever, but pearly things. She is like. It's like when I'm hearing pearly thing, I'm like, these are like raw conversations men have. Like,
wait a minute, look at this car.
Why she got $1 million over?
Oh shit! What did I do?
Well,
What the fuck did I just do?
remember one
Hey,
thing,
can
man,
you
brother.
look at-
Pearly things. Hold on.
She
Let me tell you.
didn't
Pearly
say-
things is just for entertainment, and she says that from the get-go.
Yeah.
So I don't know why anybody would take anything that she says serious when she's there for entertainment and money.
Do
Only
you know
black
why,
people
Gary?
take this thing personal.
Do you know, Gary?
Yes.
Black people think Wakanda is real.
Yeah, they really do.
Stop.
And the 5 heartbeats as well.
I think
Too.
reparations they were doing.
Hey, they also think the 5 heartbeats is real too. So
Yeah,
Hey, weren't they a group back in the 60s?
like
Hey, was they?
no.
Or am I wrong? Or was it 4 heartbeats?
Get this nigga up out of here.
No, please. No, I'm just asking a real question.
Black
here.
people think Kunta Kinte is a real person. Come
Yes, he was. Kunta Kinte was a real person, sir.
Even after Alex Haley said he made it up?
No. He didn't make it up. This is where people make the mistake. He did plagiarize, he explained because somebody wrote a story about slave ship. So he used that guy's description of the interior of the slave ship because he's never been in one. That's the part he used. So it's just a small portion. The guy sued him for that. But when you remove that, Kunta Kinte is an actual human being. His family, is in Gambia. His father was an educated man who wrote his story too, because Kunta Kinte was actually kidnapped. He was one of the people who was kidnapped. His father was educated.
Did he lose his leg though?
In
Did he
America,
chop off half of his foot?
yeah, they chopped his foot off.
And then he came back to Gambia?
No. Kunta Kinte lived here in America. He died, his descendants are from here. He never made it back to.
So how
to
are we to
Gambia.
know that his
So how,
that's
so how
for
did
real?
his descendants get back?
Oh, like I said, the story was passed on, and like I said, he's from the village of Jufure. Let's say, right? The story is made up in America, but they cannot make up of all the places they could choose, right? How were they able to this village exist exactly like Kunta told passed it to his daughter Kizzy, right? Who also in Gambia they have Kunta Kinte's relatives. It just so maybe it's coincidence. How are these people have a relative whose name is Kunta Kinte who was taken into slavery? How did that happen?
Everyone had a relative that
They
was
saw a problem.
No. But that's not the regular. I'm from that country. I know what I'm telling you.
Oh no,
He did because Kunta is an actual name. I know people who have that name. It is like here in America.
So is Bernard, but no one.
No. Look, I get it, but Kunta Kinte is real. I know what I'm telling you. This is even in our oral history, oral traditions. Because don't think Africans, we keep the history too through the griots, the oral tradition. Kunta Kinte, his story is intact. He is an actual human being. He was like around about 15 years old when he was kidnapped. He was like
that ain't what the movie said, but all right, whatever.
No, that's what the movie showed. Because think about it, he came through. He just finished his initiation into manhood. So
Mm.
in that culture, initiation taking you to the bush to teach you how to be a man. So
Well,
that's how I
damn,
know.
he wasn't a good fighter at that point in
That's
time.
that's well, he's a
But he was a
kid.
fast runner and he didn't
Yeah,
get away.
you have to remember. No, think about these guys. Like if you
Hey,
remove
bro.
the hold on, Gary,
No,
let
no,
me
no.
finish.
You love to tell about these. Kunta
Let
Kinte
me
is a
finish.
fantasy person.
No,
He's
it's
not
not.
real. He's
Gary,
not
Gary,
real. That story never
Gary,
happened.
Gary,
Alex
Gary,
Haley came on and said he made it up.
Gary, hold
Let
on,
average
hold on,
Robert
hold on, hold
let
on, Gary, hold on.
average.
Just because you could say you don't know, I can agree with that. You don't know, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you facts here. Like, yeah, the story they can cook it up in America, but how is his family? Like the griots. This is in our history. The people are telling this from a long time ago. The story never died. The reason why his story stood out because Kunta Kinte was kidnapped and his father was an educated man. You know, he wrote his son's story.
How
He
did he
was
write it? How did he to me?
in
How did he write
Arabic.
it? Okay,
In
okay, okay.
Arabic, Kunta Kinte is not. Kunta Kinte is partly a Kunta tribe.
Okay, I get you.
They
I
came
got that.
to
I
from
got that.
Mauritania.
Okay, I got that. But here's my story. How does he tell someone's story when he wasn't a part of it because he was kidnapped?
Who Kunta Kinte?
Yes.
What do you mean?
How can you
Again,
tell? Hold on. That's
okay,
just
if
like
my
hold on,
grandfather, right?
hold on. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Because that's like these people, these books in the Bible that were written hundreds of years later. How do you write a story when you were not a part of it? Yes, you were part of it for a short period of time, but he spent most of his time in America, kidnapped as a slave and actually died as a slave, right?
Right.
So how do you tell that story when you're all the way in Africa?
No, he was not in Africa. He was not in Africa. Kunta
Well,
Kinte was here in America.
I
But
know I'm
because
talking about his
his
father.
father,
I'm talking about his father.
yeah, well, obviously, if your son is kidnapped, he's taken away. He wrote this
Mm-hmm.
story. This how the story was told is Kunta Kinte, son of Omar Kinte. His father's name is Omar Kinte. His mother is Binta Kinte. These are real human beings. These are, real human beings. I'm telling you. The
I didn't
Kinte
say they were fake.
family.
I'm
Hold
I
on.
was asking a question.
The Kinte people, Kinte family, they exist. You can go and visit the home where Kunta Kinte came
So
from. His
so
kin
all the
folks,
Kintes are the same?
his family, his
Okay,
direct
right. I'm
people
just
that
asking.
because we exist in clans, right? The
Okay.
clan where he came from, right? The people he's directly related to. So
Yes,
he
that's
was not like
innocent,
some,
brother.
yeah. So the story, his father wrote it that Kunta Kinte, his son, was kidnapped and taken by the white people to the white world. He didn't know where. So you have to look at it. The Africans did not know what happened to Kunta Kinte
Okay, pause,
after
pause
he
right there.
was gone.
Pause right there. How did he get kidnapped? And what set of foreigners kidnapped him? Was it the Spanish? Was it the French? Was it Mongolians? Which ones kidnapped
Oh,
him?
well, it wasn't white people, but it was obviously people that were working for the whites, blacks who were working for them, right? Because they're the ones that go in the interior.
So
Kunta
the black
Kinte,
people picked him up and sold him
yeah,
into
Kunta
slavery.
Kinte and his friends, right?
Mm.
Everything checks out. That's the tradition. They were at that age after he initiated his manhood, so he was about 14, 15 years old. Mind you, this was a teenager. He
Mm-hmm.
went with his friends, right, in the bush to go hunting.
Mm.
So back then, they used to kidnap slaves. So Kunta Kinte, Jufre is not far from where they ship, slaves from.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's not
Okay.
far from the fort. It's an island. You can look it up. That's where he grew. That's where he's from. So
Mm.
he was kidnapped. It was easy to take him out. He wasn't the only person that was kidnapped, but the reason why his story stood out because
Mm.
his father, because of their status in society, his father, but it was Portuguese, I'm guessing,
Look
right?
at that trash. Oh my God.
So his father, because look at it, right? Here in America, for example, even we know that things happen to a lot of people sometimes, but depending on your family and how people stand up for you to make sure your story, remains. That's the situation with Kunta Kinte. In fact, I'm surprised you guys are making this argument. There is several slaves,
No. Hold
people who
on.
were taken into slavery that wrote their story, right? That wrote
Listen,
their own
listen,
story.
listen. We're not arguing the story. We were told that it was made up. Now again,
No, it's not made up. It's
oh wait,
not.
wait.
No,
Let
no,
me
hold
finish.
on.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is, what we here in America, the slaves of the descendants of slaves, are always told is what the white people tell us. Because listen, our history is told by our conqueror, or not our conqueror's buyer. Just put it
Right.
that way. So, in other words, we won't know if it's real or not. But what we can do is we can dispute the legitimacy of the story.
The
That's what I
reason
was
why Kunta Kinte's
telling
story
you. Can we
checks
meet
out,
in
you
the
know why
middle?
it checked out? You know why?
It checked out
Because
to y'all because
because
y'all know
because,
we
no,
don't.
because we know
Yeah, that's what I
the
said.
story.
We all know, but we don't. So it doesn't
Right,
for
right,
us. It doesn't
But
check out.
Afrodamus,
right. I understand.
Go ahead, blacks. Go ahead, blacks.
can we meet in the middle and say Kunta Kinte was a real person? The story told here in America was 100% fake.
No,
Can we meet in the middle and say
I don't
that?
know if it's on. Here's the thing. Okay, if you my stance here is what I'm dismissing is when people say Kunta Kinte was not real, being dismissive of him being a real person.
I don't know who said that.
That's what I disagree with. That is
Okay,
not.
and I just said, can we meet in the middle? Kunta Kinte was a real person, but the story told here in America is imaginary.
Oh, that's possible. That's
Yeah.
possible. Yeah.
No, that's 100%, man. Let's get real.
Okay. Here's the
Stop
thing.
pushing
Okay.
for it, man. No, hold on. Stop for a minute. You keep talking about this Kinte family and all that shit. There's nobody from Africa knew what was going on in America in the 1600s.
But the
I'm sorry to
Africans,
tell you.
but the Africans
The
did not.
Africans, hold on, let me
Gary,
finish,
you're
brother.
mistaking
Hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on. Stop.
Hold on.
For a minute.
Let Gary finish. Let Gary finish because he let him dispute it. Let him dispute it.
Okay, first of all, most of the stories that Africans have is by word of mouth. We already know the telephone game, okay? Because by the time it reaches a 10 person, that story's changed 3 or 4 times. So most of the stories that we all old black people live on from Africa are stories that've been told over centuries that's been changed to suit the time. The Kunta Kinte story that was told in America, we know is a made-up story. There might have been a guy named Kunta Kinte that's from Gambia and from Tribe 3B out in this other place. Understand? But most of the stories about Kunta Kinte, it didn't exist. There was no Chicken George. There was no Kizzy. That was made up by Alex Haley.
I see what you're saying, right? Gary, I understand what you're saying. I think the disconnect here, I'm not telling you that the story that was told of Kunta Kinte's life in America after he arrived here, that was never told by the Africans on the other side. Okay? That was never told. But his kidnapping, his existence, his father, his family, right? Our histories are preserved. It is preserved through the griots. The griots preserve the history. So his story, whatever happened in America, what they wrote, the Africans have nothing to do with it. It's just like me being here, right, in America. For instance, I'm here, if I never go back, but I have relatives there. They tell my story to the people. They don't know what my life is like here. They don't know that, but that doesn't mean I never existed. I did exist. I'm existing. I'm from them. I'm a real person.
All right.
So whatever story people tell them from here, that's different. But I'm existing.
All right. So the real question is, Afrodamus, are you picking the black people or are you picking the white people? You take a choice. The choice is yours.
As far as what goes.
Anything. What are you taking? You picking the black side or you taking the white side? If there was a war to break out right now, what side are you getting on?
Like you're saying, if there's war?
Man, it's a simple question. If there's a war to break out right now, what side you taking? You taking the black side or you taking the white side?
Well, I will not have a choice then because I'm black. I wear the black uniform.
No, you have a choice. You can choose. You can choose.
No, I don't have a choice there.
Yes, you do, brother.
I am black.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
you
no, no,
taking.
no, no, no. See me, I'm taking the white side because they always win. See, you all, I don't have a
Yeah,
question. No, no, you have a question. You
look,
can choose to win or lose.
that's fine. That's fine, right?
Mhm.
But like, I'm not gonna, just because you say other people are gonna win, I cannot live with that. So my
Hey,
people are gonna get
Then
conquered, and then
die.
yeah, I would rather die with them.
See,
Sure.
okay,
that's
okay,
what
okay, okay,
that's
okay,
what
okay,
kills
okay.
me with black
Question, another
folks. Eh?
question, another question, another question. This one's to LA. LA, what's up with your black dude over here? High off, strung up off ketamine, or what is that drug called there? Mayo? Is Mayo still up here? Oh, he's not.
Yeah,
I don't see it.
the
What
xylazine.
xylazine? There we go. What's up with the black dude strung out on xylazine over here, huh?
It's just someone has to muscle through it.
Walking around with dirty ass braids and an orange sweater.
Why were you doing that, brother? Why?
Why was I doing that? Why was Barnabas doing that?
Hello.
So why were you doing that, Ella?
Why was I doing
That's
what?
Bob.
Why
Why we listen to Bob?
I'm editing videos, so mind your business. Go ahead, continue. That's not my
Okay,
movie.
I asked you a simple question.
Don't you think you should mute while
What's
you're
the
editing
question?
videos?
The question was why is your guy over here in Kensington strung out up on xylazine? LA?
Because he's from Africa.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's the only one. Damn, that was crazy. That was the only one I seen actually strung out, down to dying.
That's
outside.
nothing compared, and I'm sure LA probably have seen it. Remember the late 80s and early 90s heroin addicts that was half their body leaned over?
Yeah.
Yo, them motherfuckers used to be in the New York City train station, right? Yo, they be leaned over on the platform, leaned over the train tracks. The train coming, beeping a horn, and as soon as it get close, they just lean up slowly. Yo, I will never forget that. That was wild stuff to see.
Man, this is
that was
nasty.
back in the days when they used to do acid too. Yeah, man.
Listen, I don't know what they was on, but that shit was wild.
Can you explain me the mentality of living in this much squalor? To
Because
me, it
the
just doesn't make
Democrats are going to
sense.
come save them.
God.
They're all waiting on their white savior.
Jesus Christ. This right here baffles me because I look at this shit and I'm like, I know when I went to Baltimore and I was in those abandoned buildings, like we went there because one of their friends were gonna die or whatever. We were trying to say our goodbyes, blah blah blah. Bullshit. Not really goodbyes for me because I ain't really know the motherfucker. But the point we went down in Baltimore and everything was boarded up. I seen cops doing donuts in the street. It was just debauchery on debauchery. That's what made me realize I am not built for this life. I'm not built for debauchery, right? I'm not built for this nigga shit and close quarters of me. And I could not wait to leave. And when we left, it was just a sigh of fucking relief that just came over my body. Like
you
Jesus
could breathe
Christ.
again.
Yes, man. Oh my God.
See,
I
you're a
can't
good
do
guy.
cities, bro.
You're a good guy. You see me personally? I don't go to the hood. I don't care who died there. I don't go there no more.
Come on, Gary. It's your people, man.
My people is me and my
Them ain't
girl.
my people.
I'm sorry. That's because you got
Nigga,
my
had them
color to make you
motherfuckers,
my
man.
people. Because
Oh
ain't none of
my
my
God.
people ever got me where I'm at right now.
What's up, Mayo? Go ahead, give me to me.
The reason these guys do this, they get food brought to them every day. They get fresh needles and shooting supplies brought to them every day. They
Look
can
at this
shoot
nigga
up in
laid
front
out
of
on
a
the
cop.
ground, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
But they can shoot up in front of a cop and not get arrested. They can buy drugs in front of a cop in Kensington and not get arrested.
This is fucking insane.
This is a heroin-free zone right here. And I mean free to do heroin zone.
Look, this is everywhere. The other day I was going.
No, it's
running.
not everywhere.
No, it's not, man. Stop talking foolishness.
Hold on.
Oh my God!
I was
that's
jogging
crazy.
the other day. I saw a white guy shooting up. Here in my city, they give them free needles too. Like I'm jogging and this guy's just sitting there at the bus stop in the open early in the morning, just like casually, shooting up. I was
Okay,
like,
where you live
wow.
at? Alfred Alberts, where you live at?
Seattle.
Oh well, of course, motherfucker. You live in Seattle. Are you serious? Did you just say that shit in Seattle?
Seattle is a whole city that allows this.
Hold on there. America
Okay, so
is a
of course you would
great
see that shit.
country, eh?
It's
Imagine
just
that.
for the weird thing is our drug addicts haven't gotten to this level yet for some reason.
Yes, they have in Seattle. They're just not as
Well,
bad as
this drug
Portland.
addict is
Maybe
the
they are
drug
just
addict is the
under the
drug addict.
bridge.
He
We
said
push
just
them.
underneath the, look at this
They're
nigga. This
un-
nigga got a whole frontal view of this mother. Look at this nigga. He about to die. He's probably dead right now. That nigga hiding a motherfucking giraffe ass right now, boy. God damn. Jesus.
A giraffe.
God damn. I got the hiccups.
You're looking
I
at too
think.
much
Don't you
garbage.
guys think they should post LA Wilkes over there to handle this?
Yeah. I mean, he's already in Philly.
Hey,
Yeah.
LA Wilkes is my brother. Why would you want to put him in there?
He's
Hey,
a
LA,
helper. He wants
LA,
to help.
how far are you away from Kensington right now?
What part did I say?
What, living?
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near it. I'm like an hour away. Not an hour, like 30, 40 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
So you're close.
I'm nowhere near it. I'm close, but I'm still far away.
That's crazy.
I used to drive 40 minutes to go to work.
Hey, listen, I drive 30 minutes to go to work every day. So.
These are all white people, though, if you notice.
Yeah.
But
That's
you notice
crazy.
one thing that you don't see? Violence.
Cops?
Violence.
Well, when
He said
it,
cop.
yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? You don't see any. Hey, they might be leaning and drug addicts and shit. I don't see no cars being broken into. You don't hear no gunshots. You just see them
This
walk.
nigga walked in front. Nigga, I'd have hit that motherfucker, boy.
You see,
Hey,
you're
LA,
crazier
we
than
need your
them.
expertise because you're from this area, right? Is there not a lot of fucking violence over here?
Where's their
What the fuck do y'all think? That's a dumbass question. Of course it is. Do it look
Well, we haven't seen any violence on the walkthrough, you know.
because everybody high.
Well, I've only seen one two high people right now so far.
Sir, of course they're not going to show it because they're all white, but they are fucked up over there.
No, this
Look,
is a zesty
Give
right
me
here.
$1,000. I take a camera down there and show y'all.
Look, what I can tell you, if you're a regular, normal person, avoid these areas. Just because they're walking like zombies.
You ain't got to tell me.
Look, like Seattle is not as bad as these places yet. You know, I've been to other cities like San Francisco, LA. I've seen, you know, I mean, over here is still pretty nice, even though we have them, right? But the areas that you hear shootings, you follow the police Twitter, Seattle, is them motherfuckers shooting each other. I mean, at least they're shooting each other or stabbing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they do commit crimes, but onto each other.
Gun violence. He's talking about gun violence.
Hey, so prime time, since you're in New York, right? Does any of this shit bear any existence there as well?
Some parts.
No, don't lie to him. The liberals done take that whole shit over. It's a bunch of yuppies running around serving you $9 avocado toast, which I despise because that's fucking poor people food.
Wait, Black Thoughts, are you joking? Are you joking?
Right? Motherfucking avocado toast. Now they serving that for $9.
We used to whip them.
Are you serious? Are you serious, Black Thoughts? Avocado toast? I've heard about that.
Yeah, the gentrified areas. Yeah,
bro, avocado toast. They serving it. They are serving avocado toast as a motherfucking delicacy. That's poor people food.
And people are buying this
avocado on toasted bread when I was poor.
Yeah.
And now they serving it to these motherfuckers mashed up with
Hey, but do you eat it
and
though?
pepper on a little crispy ass piece of bread for $9.
Hey,
are
but
you
do you eat it
serious?
though?
Oh, they used to feed lobsters specifically
Oh my
to
God! Look at
prisoners.
this nigga. He is laid out in the flow, nigga. God damn.
Wait, I think that's just clothes. I think that's just the clothes there.
You know, lobster. Mary is right.
That is a whole body right there.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I see some of that in New York. Yeah.
Yeah, Mayor is right. Lobster used to be for prisoners and slaves. They used to serve the slaves lobsters. Did you guys know this? That was slave food, and then now it's rich people food.
The best damn slave because I love lobster and shit.
Me too. I'm a surf and
It
turf
became rich
motherfucker.
people food though.
Huh?
For the because it was the only thing they could keep on the trains for seafood.
Right.
It would make it for the trip across country.
Oh, so that's why it ended up
That
on their menu.
Yep.
That's right.
Okay.
Because they like
Okay, that makes sense.
You can't eat dead lobster.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? If it ain't friggin' tape off the claws and dropping them in the pot and watch them.
So in many words, it's other people deciding if this food is gonna be cool or not. Or they're like, all right, you know what, this is for the downtrodden. But then if the rich need it, now it's rich people food.
Mm-hmm.
This is silly.
Oh, yeah.
That's why the best thing, grow your own food.
Yeah, the lobstermen in Maine were just laughing their asses off because they wouldn't feed it to their dogs.
They do the same
shit
thing.
nasty, bro. Listen, I can't stand.
Yeah, I'm not into lobster, to be honest. I don't know what's the hype.
I love lobster.
Me too. I'm with Gary.
You know what I mean?
Good for y'all, jigaboos.
Jigaboos can't afford lobster.
I can afford lobster.
The right time of year in Maine.
Ain't no echo chamber over here, though.
Yeah. The right time of year in Maine, I can get lobster cheaper than I can get beef.
Oh, that'd be expensive, though.
I can't. I hate lobster. I'm sorry. I just can't do lobster. It's not my thing. I'm sorry.
A lobster roll here in New York is like $17, $19, bro. Like
for real?
Oh yeah, that's nuts, dude. Dude, I can get a whole lobster for $3 off the dock.
If you're in Maine, yeah, for sure.
Buying the store on the dock is much better though because like there's extra money for like labor.
Yeah.
Wait, Mayor, did you say $3?
In Maine cost you $20.
Mayor, did you say $3?
Yeah, $3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you gotta be right by the sea.
I pay like $20 for lobster.
You know, when I go to Africa, oysters is free. You know why?
Because you go pick them yourself.
It's on my beach property. Oh no, it's on the beach where everybody can go to. On the beach where everybody can go. Not on the beach where everyone can go to. Not my property.
Wait. So wait. The Akatas actually go to the beach and they take out the food and they marinate the food.
That's right. The Akatas do all that. Hey, that's a good one, actually. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, bro! Yeah, I'm a racist.
Hey, don't say this with the FBAs because when you say Akata, they're gonna be like, "You calling us Akata?" They're not even the Akatas.
So,
why do they want to be Akatas?
You know what? I think Afrodamus, I think there's more FBAs in Africa than there is in America.
You think so?
Oh, I know so because no one even talks about FBA shit here in America unless you one of those blackity black ass motherfuckers. And it's not.
No.
They're in short supply here.
Broke. Only the broke people talk about FBA.
Too, but I'm just saying.
Hey, Uncle Tom, were you surprised to hear a lot of these Pan-Africans now really taking the step, really not just talking, they're actually going to Africa? Were you surprised to see that?
No, I think there should be more. So if you're a Pan-African FBA,
Uncle Tom, what are you? Uncle Tom, I didn't tell you to encourage people. What are you doing, sir?
You can go to Mars, you can go to the motherland or whatever it is. Just get the fuck up out of America because I'm tired of hearing your bullshit. Jesus Christ.
You be American, just American ideology, just straight American. If you're outside that,
hey, if you can't fight underneath that banner, I can't trust you. And right now, you FBAs and ADOs and goddamn Pan-Africans, I can't trust y'all motherfuckers because y'all can't fight underneath the banner that y'all been born underneath. So fuck y'all.
It's a reason she ever catch Afrodamus in the streets. That's his ass. I'll tell you that right now.
Tariq got that Bojango legs, man, bro. My legs are too strong, bro. One kick, he's out. He's got that
That nigga,
Bojango old man leg.
that
All
nigga
I
said
gotta do
he
is
been running. I've been running all my life.
all I gotta do is, just give him one powerful kick to that above the knee, and it's over.
Afrodamas, you know them old ass FBA grannies looking for you too after you made them videos about them. So be careful.
Hey, they better learn how to run to catch me.
You know they after you too. Making all the videos about them FBA grannies. Talking about they don't know what they doing over there. You better stop that shit.
Man, you saw those grannies, man. They messing up, They over there,
Afrodamas,
Huh?
you got strong legs from
Yeah.
tenderizing the zebra meat.
How did I know you were gonna come up with that?
Are you kicking the zebra, tenderizing it? Was that your job?
Well, it was rhino meat, sir.
Hey, I have a question. Have you ever ate zebra meat before, for real?
No.
Listen, I think anyone that
why not?
No, they don't eat zebras.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
they do.
that identify
Where?
as
I
African
watched the special on Joe Rogan. The dude that they eat all that.
Africa.
Oh, you talking about that fake muscle man who they discovered he was
No.
using steroids?
It was another white guy he went over there and he showed the African. He shot the zebra and he cut it up and he gave it to all the Africans. Y'all ate that shit like it was chicken.
What part of Africa? It's gotta be east or south.
Sir,
that's not West Africa. In West Africa, we don't even. It's forest. We don't have zebras.
I mean, let's be honest. Respectfully, all y'all look alike over there. I don't fucking know.
We don't have zebras there.
All y'all got ashy feet. It was the ashy feet. Africa.
Man, we got shea butter and cocoa butter. What are you talking about, sir?
Black thoughts. What do you say? What you say about them? When people should go back to South Africa or Africa?
I think black people in America that identify as African American should go back and live in Mama Africa.
Where in Mama Africa?
I don't care. Pick any one of those shit.
Anyone in 50 countries.
But do we have a 54? So does the 54 have to have a say who they can take in or not?
No, sir.
No,
why not?
When you claim Africa, you should be able to go
y'all
back.
all sold them motherfuckers, so they go wherever the fuck they want to
go. Okay, fine. Here's the deal. Okay, for every one Negro, there has to be a white woman, given to the Africans. Every single. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
That's how they enslaved the whole of Africa. They brought in 54 white women, put one in each country, and the black men were all running to the coast.
No. So
they didn't have to kidnap them. As soon as they see that white ass and that blonde hair, they're all running. I want to go America. I want to go America.
No, I'm with Afrodamas on this, but we have to ship them by weight.
Oh you see? So Mayor, fine, Mayor, I like that idea, but do you know we the Africans also we would have to have a cutoff on the weight? Sir. Look, I have seen what the people look like. I would be the one doing the negotiation and telling the
no, sir, it's got to be equal weight, 2 to 1. Whatever the two men weigh.
Mayor, is this your way? The American woman?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
And
we'll be better off for it, sir.
Well, Kidola said in Ghana they like them BBWs.
Yes, so we
in Ghana.
BBWs in Ghana.
But I don't think that's safe because if they're in Ghana, they might have ID and start traveling to, our enclaves and stuff.
Well, you're definitely going to have a food supply problem after they get there.
Yes.
Oh well, no McDonald's, no Kentucky Fried, no Popeyes.
Yeah.
They can't go to Africa.
I used to think I would one day finally just peacefully move to Africa and not ever have to deal with these shenanigans. But they're moving. What am I gonna do?
You stay your ass.
You would go back after you got out?
I'm just gonna stay in Seattle. Fuck it.
Yeah, like I don't understand all you brothers that come from other countries because I'm from another country.
Here we go.
There's no way that I got out of that and I'm going back.
But Gary, it's different. Maybe different people have different situations.
no, third world countries are 10 times more violent than first world countries.
We see, that's the thing. We don't have violence in my country. It's very peaceful. No, you're laughing, but no, but it's a fact. It's a fact. You know, I'm telling you real facts. If you go to my country, you would even see little children walking around freely. We do not have violence.
What country are you from, Master Adamas?
Gambia.
Okay.
Yeah, we do not have
There's
violence.
no violence in Gambia at all.
No, we do not. They, you know, if you're a violent person, you're not even gonna fit well in the society. People are going to completely avoid you. It's a very peaceful country.
Okay, bro. I've never been there, so I'm not gonna say that you're full of it. But hey,
no. I mean, if there's violence, like, I'm not gonna. Why would I? If I'm lying about it, I'll be lying to myself. But I know most. I've heard Africans, right? Like I heard that Liberian lady. She was talking about Liberia, right? So some Africans, maybe the place they are from, some people have messed up, you know, experience. But like me, the Congo, it depends on what part of the Congo. The Congo is vast. It's two Congos. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I know why there is two Congos. There used to be one, but the violence was so bad that they had to have two.
No. It was different. It's Congo Kinshasa and Congo Brazzaville. One is French, one is Belgian. They all speak French, but it's not the same country. Congo is huge. It's bigger, way bigger than Texas. You see, so the war you are hearing is concentrated maybe in the east, like the mining areas, like compared to the entire population, it's small. So the news blows it out of proportion, but it's minute if you look at the size of that country and the population. You see what I'm saying? So for instance, Nigeria.
Hold on. You like to do the long talking bullshit. First of all, how many people died in that war? How many millions?
Which war? They have several.
That's the problem. And you tell me there's no
violence. King Leopold. Ever since King Leopold came, it started with him, right? He killed 10 million people in that territory, right? So after that, they had like a sequence, Lumumba came, Lumumba got taken out. They had Mobutu. It was stable for a while. Mobutu, obviously, he's a dictator, corrupt. They had to form a rebellion against him to remove him, and he lost, he ran away. Laurent Kabila came in, the guy that removed him. Somehow Laurent Kabila ended up with a bullet in his head, magical bullet. His son became the president.
Brother, I'm just talking about people. You like to give history stories. I don't really care.
Because there's context.
No, there's no context with 10 million people fucking dying. Okay? Stop trying to make it like it's nothing. People did not fucking die in the whole Civil War.
Gary, what I'm trying to tell you here is, I'm giving you the context where this came from. They killed. I'm talking about when they were, King Leopold came.
Immigrants, one from Jamaica.
Brother, I understand the different things.
But Congolese did not kill each other to that, to that level that you are trying to insinuate here.
10 million people is not to that level. That's 5 times the population of the country
Hold on. I just explained to you. It was the European white man, when he colonized, enslaving them, he killed 10 million of the Congolese with white European soldiers, like the Nazis did. That was the first recorded genocide they came up with.
So the white man killed 10 million black people in the Congo.
In the Congo. You don't know the history of the Congo.
Wait,
read about the history, you will know.
The history of the Congo is niggas died. Okay, the wins with the $5 super chat says, LA Wilkes, I noticed you have a new chair. Did it come pre-assembled or did you use your fancy tool belt to put it together?
Mama, you know I wore my tool belt proudly. Africanus, did you say it was a magical bullet that took him out?
It's another Kennedy.
So I have a quick question, right? Because y'all be talking about smoke gay shit. No one really
Yeah,
cares.
for real. I'm about to drop the immigrants on the panel.
Hey, don't be hating on immigrants, bruh. We built this country.
America first. America.
America. All right. Oh,
See,
Jesus Christ.
Gary, I understand where you're coming from, and I've met other immigrants like that, even from Africa. They came from countries where they had fucked up experience. I just happen not to be one of those people. I go back.
Okay.
I have beachfront properties. No, one of my friends have beachfront properties where I squat on. Let me rephrase that.
No,
there
don't
will
drop
be no immigrant on immigrant
No, Black
bullshit
Thought.
here.
Black
We are
Thought,
not
I need-
having it.
I
We're
need you
more
to
than
repeat
welcome to
that.
let you guys back up, but we're not going to listen to this all night.
No,
All right?
I need him to talk about this beachfront property that's mine. Afrodamus, you got what, sir?
One of my friends, my cousin, got this beachfront property where I take pictures at. In case you see me in front of a beach, that's my cousin.
I actually seen you do a video in front of a beach.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I'll be right back, man.
All right,
Listen,
Gary.
hold on. Let me tell you guys something. All this beachfront talk is lame. My family also owns beachfront property.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. I don't care about any of that.
Well, I do.
I want to hear everyone say, I love America. If you can't say I love America, you out of here.
No, you got to say America. You got to say America. You can't put the A in front of it.
I love America,
baby.
America, baby.
Look, if you don't even have an American flag behind you, shouldn't you be dropped? Let me see. Let me make sure my flag is still here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got 4 American flags and I got a U.S. Army flag and Navy flag. All those flags.
You take that flag down when the Africans is on your panel, sir.
I want to say
Afrodamus.
I want to say the word.
Afrodamus, look at that. Do you know what this means?
That you're gay?
This is America's team, all right?
No, the fuck
Watch your
ain't.
mouth, all right? This is America's team.
Look, you see this right here? Right here? Even the Africans have been giving me flack. They've been giving me flack. The Africans, I have taken.
Close up.
Did you burn that shit?
It's too many stars on there.
No, you burned it.
It's too many stars on there.
Sir, that's not just that's real wood. Real wood.
I didn't ask you about real wood.
Look,
let's count the stars. Bring it closer, please.
There were many Chinese kids that are put in the
now you're
basement.
talking about Chinese. How many stars are on that quote unquote American?
Oh, 50.
Because now I'm nervous. It looked like
50.
That's the wrong.
That's 50. We got 50 states, sir.
No, that's the wrong number.
Who is we? You told the Africans you live in Ghana.
Sir, I was in Ghana that day.
Sir, can you count the stars on your flag, please?
It's 50. I already did.
No. Okay.
I made sure those Chinese kids put every single stars there. I paid them $5. That's a lot of money in China.
Hey, Blacks, look at this. Look at the stars. You can tell by eye. You don't even got to count. Once you pass the 4th row, you too many.
You way too many. Hey, did you get hey Afrodamus, did you get that from a Cantonese sweatshop?
No, this was specially made for me. This is real wood.
From the Chinese?
No. In fact, I gotta take this. In fact, this is not. I was trolling, but this was made. This was made specially by the hand of a white man. A white man made this. Just so you know.
Are you Ukrainian?
No,
Your white
an
man
American.
could not count, sir. Your white
An
man.
American white man. What did Mayor say?
Your white man could not count, sir.
Was he blind?
It's 50.
I had to go give my
Sir, it's 50, sir. It is 50.
Hey, Black Dots, he got it from Canal Street downtown.
Who is that hater? Who is that hater?
My man Afrodamus got double estates.
It's a
It's
real
called
show about
America. Y'all ain't getting it
relationships,
right.
not
And
Fight
we
Club.
can't even see it.
America.
Yeah, I just know like this flag here is getting a lot of people jealous. They don't know where to find it because this is custom made for
Did you get from
Afrikaners.
the store, the
Where's
briny
the flag
shores?
from? Oh my
That's
God, I
that's
need
that
it.
Obama 54
Did you
star
get that
flag.
from Did you get that from the briny shores of Kenya, Aphrodite?
Well,
That's the
it's from
Obama flag.
this flag was specially made in America by a real white
Like I
man.
said before, particle board is considered wood too.
Every time I go on your show, sir, it
What?
seems like that flag disappeared every time I go on your show. Now, I
What?
don't know where you put it.
What do you mean?
You do not have that flag in the background, sir, when I'm on your show.
No, what flag did you see?
Sir, I didn't see any flag. It seemed like when the Africans start talking, you start talking about, yeah, we Africans. And every time the Americans start talking, you start talking about we Americans.
Do you not see how many times the African, some of Kinshinad and others, Kinshinad, I don't know what side he's on, if he's African, but he's African.
Haitian.
He hates my flag. He comes on my channel to tell me.
Too many stars.
No, Queen Shinad wants it to. He said, "Put that traitor flag down." He wants it down because he thinks America is treacherous. Maybe he should move.
Did you make that flag from a piece of driftwood that floated on your beach property?
Oh, my friend's beachfront. You mean?
No, sir, your beachfront.
Oh, yours.
Yours.
You know, why are you two trying to get me to say this?
Because we want you to admit that you have beachfront property, sir.
Where did you get this story from, sir?
You
know, LA Wills, you have been spreading these rumors in the streets. You know, you have been spreading these rumors in the streets, LA Wilkes. What's that all about, man?
Once I found out about it, I said, "Oh, I know what my reparations."
Why don't you talk about Judas, village?
No, sir. I told you that I'm never moving there, sir. Every time somebody says something to you, you tell them about your beachfront property. I said, "Oh, I know what I'm getting," and now all of a sudden it don't exist. I don't understand this.
Well, Afrodamus, I was watching your stream earlier, right? I was in the chat, and that jollof rice was looking nice. And you know what I realized people don't understand? People don't understand the intimacy of eating with your hands.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's something that a lot of people don't really understand, because they, here in America, we used to forks and knives and spoons from young.
You're absolutely right.
But eating with your hand and kind of like in the community setting is something real, and it's very different from what goes on here.
Just don't stick your African booty scratcher hand into my pot.
Well, you have to see people think you're just gonna come and dip your hand. I mean, Black Thoughts, you see the process. You gotta wash your hand. It's a whole process. You wash it.
Oh, absolutely. Listen,
so let me ask.
I've been through it, so I understand that it's not just you come off the street,
right?
And like start.
Yeah, that's not true. We know that. We know that. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Look, but here's the question, Aphrodite. After you've dipped your right hand into the food, and you've then placed it in your mouth, are your fingers now considered boo-boo fingers because your mouth is nastier than your ass crack?
So are you gonna take your hand, dip your hand and suck in on your hand? or you gonna follow eating etiquette at the bowl, knowing that you're eating with bunch of people? There's an etiquette, eating etiquette.
You don't have to suck on your fingers for the bacteria in your mouth to transfer to your fingers.
Well, here's the thing. You're overthinking it. It's like, this works. I have done it most of my life, and I'm still alive.
You want me to tell you, the only reason I'm defending it is because I've lived overseas. Yeah, I know. But the only reason I'm defending it is because I've lived overseas and I've done it. And I actually understand like the sort of intimacy that comes with it that
definitely,
that Americans don't understand. And it's It's a way to do it. There is a way to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's a whole different experience. You know, it's different.
It is. Absolutely. I agree.
It's more intimate, you know. And when you eat with people, you know, it fosters love and caring for one another.
That is a fact.
That's why people eat together, you know.
That's why I can't wait to get my beachfront property because it's gonna be so.
I know. We're gonna be sitting there by the bonfire.
Especially-
Afrodamus will allow us into his beach house, his 17-room.
Look, you guys will be invited. You would get to, you know, to my friend's beachfront. You get to ride you get to ride these Arabian horses that they exchanged for slaves before. They're still there. You know,
tell them they gotta eat with their hands.
Yeah, and you gotta eat with your hands too. Just so you know.
What will be our entree for the evening?
Oh, you know, we can start, you know, it depends. Jollof rice, chicken yassa, you know, we can have dibi, which is our barbecue version, you know, where they marinate, season some ram or goat. Oh my God, it's good with onions.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they put all that.
With the onion.
What?
With the onion.
With the onion.
No, the onions.
There's a place at Disney World called Africa. Oh my goodness, it's an African buffet.
Yeah,
what's that? I can't remember the name of it, man. It's called something Flavors of Africa. Boma Flavors of Africa. Lord
Hey,
have
where you
mercy.
been at, nigga? You've been gone for about 3
So,
hours.
man,
Where
dude,
you
I've been giving baths, man. My wife was going on a mother son swim at the indoor pool at this indoor water park, and yeah, she's been going, and I've been watching, you know, holding down the fort with the babies.
Yo, man, listen. You know what? I'm tired of these black fathers doing the right thing. Let's get him up out of here.
This nigga the fuck up out of here, man. We sick of your shit, man. I haven't even seen my kid since I told him he had to wash his own clothes and motherfucking clean his whole upstairs. I ain't seen that nigga since, nigga.
You guys think zebra burger would be a good delicacy
That sounds delicious
in America? I see that is I see, and also, you know, giraffe soup.
That sounds good.
No, that sounds nasty. Giraffe soup
That sounds
nasty
delicious.
because it's so thin. I wouldn't think.
No, but giraffe they eat the same thing as cows.
It's cows. The tongue,
I know,
especially.
but it don't mean it's gonna be good.
Have you ever had cow tongue? Have you guys?
Yes, I have.
I have.
I've
It's
had
so
cow
good.
tongue and buffalo tongue.
Yeah, it's good. So I'm saying, you know that guy who got his arm bit off in Ohio by the zebra?
What guy?
Okay, so there's a guy. So in Ohio, zebras are classified as horses.
Yeah.
And
In Ohio?
In Ohio.
As horses.
Yeah, as horses.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it's crazy. So this guy,
The guy from a third world country knows something's wrong.
this guy is like in his 60s, and he went out there to you know, check on his zebras, and the zebra male was in heat, and he was acting funny because he didn't want him around his harem of female zebras. So then, before you know it, he walked up on the male, and the male nearly bit this man's arm off.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask y'all something, because I know most of y'all niggas don't know this. Did you know that it's legal here in America to eat dog meat?
Yeah.
Did you know they have a dog meat distributor here in America?
Are you serious, Uncle Tom?
Hold on.
I'm
Who did they
dead
make that
ass serious.
exception for?
Huh?
Koreans.
Who did they make that exception for?
Oh, I don't know. People that like dog meat.
Have you ever been to Chinatown in New York?
No.
Go look at what hangs in the windows.
I told you. See that video where they're barbecuing it on the
but I've eaten dog
on the sidewalk.
How does dog taste, sir?
I keep saying it, man. It's like duck and pork.
Okay. Okay.
Like, you know, the meat's greasy.
Well, here's the thing I would say, because every listen, even human probably tastes good if you cook it good enough.
Probably.
Just be honest with you.
Dahmer party, anybody?
But just think about the reason that it's frowned upon here in America is because we look at dogs as our best friends. Just like in India, they think of cows as theirs. You know, their cows are a fucking damn near a deity over there. So
yeah, and
it's different.
Calcutta.
Yeah. So
yeah, but dog is universal most for the most part.
no, it ain't because in China they'll fry that motherfucker up with the quickness.
Yeah, I saw documentary.
Even
they
in
raised
Hawaii,
them
they'll eat that motherfucker real quick, bro.
In Hawaii,
if it wasn't for Flipper, we'd be eating dolphin steaks.
What?
Yes, like we used to. Like we used to.
Yep.
So have you noticed you don't meet Africans telling you that that would tell you how they were attacked by an animal? Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Yeah, because y'all
you know why?
Moving.
No, because we have good instinct. We stay away from it, even if it's in a zoo. Like I went to the zoo one time, right? I like going to the zoo.
Zoos in Africa?
They have zoo in Africa?
Yes, but this was over
I didn't
here.
know that. Damn.
This was
and the
over
only
here.
reason why we don't hear about you guys getting attacked by animals because the animal usually kills you.
No, but anyways, so I went to the zoo, right? We went to the the gorilla area. So I noticed,
they have gorillas in Africa.
This was here, man. Yes, they have.
Okay.
Let me finish. That's their home. But there's like this glass.
Mm-hmm.
So next thing I know, the gorilla was chilling, kind of, the big silverback. But next thing I notice, the gorilla stands up. He looks at me, and he's looking at me like, you motherfucker. Like I'm like, so he started walking towards it. I'm worried now. So I made sure I touch that glass to make sure the glass is real. And I look behind me. I realized, okay, the white people that were there, they went on to other exhibition, right? Now I'm by myself. Now this gorilla now want to come and nigga check me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried. I started looking behind me, like I was like, all right. You know how okay, I'm standing and the gorilla is looking at me, and I'm thinking to myself, no, I'm not gonna allow this gorilla to punk me. Fuck that. But I'm not gonna. I walked away. I was worried. I was like, what if he break this glass?
Hey man, they are entirely capable.
So what you're saying is you're given a good reason for evolution, and that he's seen his own in you.
Nah, sir. Are you, sir?
There's no cousin.
Sir. This is like on Chaotic's show. He believed that you guys came from apes. I do not believe that.
Oh, I don't believe
apes are apes. We are humans. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but that gorilla, I was like, damn, why does he look mad? Is that just the way he looks? And then when the white people came by, I came looking, he was chilling again. He wasn't mad. I said, this is a racist gorilla.
No, Aphrodamus. Maybe look at it like this. Maybe he was threatened by you and he said he wants to take the challenge. Or maybe he's mad because maybe he thinks you sold him into that cage in America.
Black thoughts you wrong. He's mad.
Here we go.
He seen the way Aphrodamus was looking at his woman, so he had to G-check that motherfucker. Hey, this ain't just my motherfucker. Get your black ass out of here.
Hey, if that gorilla could speak, I swear that it sounded like that's what he was saying. Like now what? The white people gone. What you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do?
Off my bitch, boy.
I was like, damn. I was like, how did I piss this gorilla off? I didn't even call him. He doesn't have a cell phone. Like,
dude, man, you are hilarious. That's true.
The gorilla was mad.
Oh man, that gorilla looked pissed.
I gotta buy 2 new suits, man, and I swear these suits are so fucking expensive.
Hell yeah,
dude. Last time I bought a suit, it was around $350.
You should just bought a fucking top coat.
No, man, Well, the thing is, I'm trying to, kill two birds with one stone. I like to,
Right.
get a dark suit, a light suit, and then I can mix and match.
The gray suits you get. You're supposed to get 5 suits. You already know.
Well, exactly. But a nigga can't afford $3,000 worth of suit. So
why don't you? Oh, blacks, don't you know a tailor?
Yeah, but the tailor. Listen, the tailor out here. So what I'm going to do is,
You mean niggas can't afford $3,000 worth of suits? What?
But who gonna buy no suit for $3,000 when you could go to see a tailor and make it?
What you say, Black Dog?
For you, sell his Jordan collection. He'll be able to buy.
What you say about a Jordan collection?
Somebody tell Blacks to sell his Jordan collection. He'll be able to afford a suit.
Let's get this motherfucker.
Go to Chinatown.
How dare you talk about your Jordan collection?
I will say this.
Hey, you know what?
I will say this. I just spent about $4,000 in fucking Hey Dudes. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh my god, dude!
On shoes?
Why don't you give me some of your disposable income?
You guys are nuts.
Yo,
you gotta be crazy. $4,000 on shoes. What'd you get? About 30 pairs?
This is. Oh no, I'm way over 30 pairs.
That's what I'm saying.
Have you seen my closet, nigga? That's all it is.
Then you show us. You showed us.
Y'all are nuts.
Ever
I got
since
fucking
then, I probably got about another 15, 16 pairs.
Shit is pricey in that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. No, I'm just saying for a good suit. Even I'm not. They got new technology since the last time I bought a suit. They got the stretch suits and those things.
Do they have stretch suits now?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Like John Wick suits?
That's definitely for fat niggas.
No, hell no.
You bring your ass back to the motherfuckers fucking thing and just bring your motherfucking ass off camera and shit, old jigaboo ass nigga. I'm sick of this nigga, man.
Motherfuckers, this ain't Flight Club. Y'all can't drop.
Shut your ass up.
That's why you gotta get a stretch suit, you fat bitch.
Hey, prime time, they want you to speak. They saying that we keeping you hostage over here. You ain't said nothing. You doing sign language over there.
That's because prime time over there. Yo, that's because prime time over there in another chat screaming about how Pearly Things is racist. We know.
They let that white woman trigger them, don't they? I say,
Is that the white woman that said she would work with African because the Africans are better workers?
Oh, I knew you was gonna bring that up. Yes, sir. That's
she did say that, but she also said she wanted to get her Africans here in America. Which is like, I'm like this.
Wait, what does she mean? What did she mean?
But she also said she
hires Africans.
Like, see, you don't want to leave out.
Yeah, she actually pays them too. So it ain't
but
like
if the blacks are African, they should be happy for the real African.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Real kente cloth African.
Fuck you, nigga, Africans over there.
Hey, Toby, you be a good nigga.
I ain't no Toby. But fuck you, goddamn Africans, nigga. My name is motherfucking that nigga.
Yeah. That
I'm
nigga
American.
over there.
Uncle Tom.
What's up?
That's your name is, right? Uncle Tom?
It's Uncle Tom today.
Hey, blacks who defy. Hey, black who defy. Why do the blacks get mad in my chat when I say I'm the African, the black Africans? You guys ain't black. You guys ain't black. Why do we are the black factory? Why can't we be black?
Because you keep.
Why do you want to be black?
Africans will separate themselves from American black. That's why.
Well, because the American black are not real black. We are the real blacks.
Let's do that.
I don't know, bro. That's up to discussion. Olympics. I don't know, bro.
Can I ask you a question there, Afrodamus?
Please.
Why are you black?
Oh, because I'm from the black factory.
What's the black factory?
Where's it located at?
So hold on. So how come them Ethiopians are so light?
Oh, Ethiopians? Oh, then
aren't they from Africa too?
They are lukewarm. They are lukewarm black. They are not.
Okay. How about the Egyptians?
They are not Africans. Those are Arabs.
But they live in. They're on the continent in Egypt and Africa.
Look. I have friends that live in Sweden. Are they white people?
Yeah.
No. They live in Sweden, but actually Egypt is on the continent of Africa.
Look, We have boas in South Africa, right?
Yo, what's a boa?
White people. Okay.
You just taught me something new, man.
They're in South
Boa.
Africa. They are still white, you know?
But
Right?
white and black is only in first world countries.
Well,
Everybody else is
because
a nationalist.
but you see, Gary, you know what's beautiful about it? Me personally, I don't care about the black thing because I'm blackity black, right? But
Are you blackity black? You look
let
browny
me finish.
brown to me.
Okay, I know. But Gary, what I'm saying is right, Gary. When I say it's funny when I say, imagine African person saying, a black African, American black who are FBA getting upset saying you ain't black. That's what's funny about it.
Shouldn't you feel happy that they tell you you're not black since you're brown?
I know. I got the honorary black card though. Have you seen my honorary black card from the basement?
Don't you bring that shit up? Don't you bring it up, sir?
Honorary black. Okay, I never
I have
want
the
that
card. You never seen my honorary black card?
No, I have a black card,
No,
but
we
it
haven't.
says
Bring it up.
American
Bring it.
Express.
No, they don't let this nigga talk about it.
I'm sorry.
Bring
That's
that
the only
honorary
black card.
black card up.
And I also have an honorary black card, and it says Visa.
Hell no.
Those are the only honorary black card I want.
This is the thing. This is the thing with the FBAs, right? The FBAs, and Tyreek mostly does that. He's like, he'll call someone a non-FBA, but it's like, how do you know? Unless they have the accent, they say where they're from, or they have the flag where they're from on social media. I understand that, but if they don't present any of that, Tyreek will still call them non-FBA. I'm like, how do you know?
They usually give it away.
How do you know?
Okay. Sorry for being ignorant. What's FBA?
Foundation of Black Americans.
No, Fuckboy Association.
I never heard that before.
You never heard this? Hey, Black Codified. Remember when you were on the panel last show?
Yes.
Nat Turner. You remember Nat Turner, the one
Yep.
Nat Turner, the one that wanted to know if there's ice cream in Africa.
Yeah.
Nat Turner was upset at what you were saying. All of a sudden, he pulled your card. He said, Afridamus, you always pull these con games on us, bringing some fake black Americans saying he's FBA. He said, bring a real one.
He said I wasn't real. They said I wasn't black.
They always accuse me of a con game because even LA, they said LA is a fake one because
they said I'm not real. They said I'm not real FBA. Blah blah blah.
If you don't agree with the
So
narrative,
did you thank them blacks when they told you that you're not real FBA?
I did thank them.
I consider you American. I consider Uncle Tom American.
Well,
I
what's a
consider
real FBA?
all the brothers here American except for me and Afrodamus. Because
no, sir. I am an American, sir. Do you not see the flag? Do you not see my flag? Yeah, but do you see my flag?
I don't care about your flag.
A real FBA,
I have a Rasta flag and I'm bald headed.
Whatever the flavor of the Kool-Aid is.
That is funny.
Oh, okay. That's a real FBA.
No, Tyreek and his fan base is funny as hell, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's funny. If I have a bad day, I go straight to his comment. Look at this non-FBA telling us what to do. How do you know?
I'm doing a Tariq show tomorrow, in fact, because he went after our African superstar. All because FBA is jealous. Seeing Africa.
What's going on, Kingdom? Monica is over there. She's in the back working like a good slave that she is, because we over here in this in the Uncle Tom factory. We enslaved the whiteys, okay?
You do.
She's out there working. You know what I'm saying? Get your ass to work, whitey.
Uncle Tom, are you FBA?
What the fuck is that?
I just found out it's Foundation Black Americans. I just found out.
I mean, I know what the fuck it was, but I'm acting like I don't know because it's some dumbest shit I've ever. I don't participate in stupid ass acronyms from niggas. Okay.
I call them FBB.
Tyreek.
Foundation of Buck Broken.
No, FBA, Fuckboy Association. Right?
Yeah, for real.
No, man, but no, Tyreek he used to give like dating relationship advice, Then he went to the
Yeah,
pro-black
Tariq
political side.
Nasheed, right?
Tariq Nasheed, yeah.
Yeah.
Then he went to the pro-black political side, like for black people, all black people.
Yeah,
Now,
fuck
But I
that
haven't
dude.
played with this camera forever.
He's just switching.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all about money for homeboy. I don't wrong him. You know what I mean? Like if you can hook in dummies to give you money for you talking bullshit, then you won the game. You know what I mean? Like I've seen one program with that dude. You know what I mean? And just listening to him, I couldn't do it again.
No, you can't.
I can't listen to people being stupid, man.
He has a white mother-in-law.
Yeah, nobody cares about that fool. Hey, but Aphrodamus, what you just said, that fucked me up. That's hilarious. Foundational butt broken. My God.
yeah, foundational butt broken.
But doesn't he have a movie called that, Butt Broken?
Yes, he's obsessed with this. Hey, you should see Tariq when he talked about like he went and did like a video about fundraising. He's starting a museum. He said he want to build a museum, and Negroes donated like I think 2 million, whatever.
Did they?
So, yeah, that's when he went to that in the little ghetto over there and got him a little shop.
Yeah,
he brought Vivica and all this old drunk, worn out, former Negroes. and Negroes are like, yeah. Hey, if you want to laugh, hey, you guys know Jared Taylor.
Yeah.
Jared Taylor. So Tariq debated, quote unquote, debated, Jared Taylor. Because
he lost.
I used to really watch this stuff. Did I tell you my Pan-African story?
No.
Oh, this is in real life, not only on the internet. I thought these Negroes was serious. I didn't used to know this, so I was invited to a Pan-African meeting. So this was supposed to be about like police reform, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I went
that.
at the time, this is before I went back to the homeland for them to make special dashiki for me, the warrior uniform. But I went to Ross. I got
This
me.
nigga said, warrior dashiki.
All right.
So I went to Ross. I got a dashiki. I mean, I admit it says made in China. You guys have probably seen other old Negroes wear the same kind. They got it from Ross, just so you guys know. The red one with the green.
Yeah.
So, I went over there and we are in the meeting. They were talking about police shooting, black people. And I noticed the people on there, they look lesbian. The lesbians were the one running. And the meeting, so they were like, they did their speech and they are on stage. Somehow it's weird. They would calm themselves down. Like if someone says that, they all go like this together, snapping their finger. I was like, what the hell? So they're just saying woke stuff. But at the time, I'm not familiar with this. I thought I'm at a meeting where you are allowed to tell the truth. So they're like, anybody that have opportunity, chance to say something. So I got up. I said, yes. I said, I have something to say. I said, I'm very happy to be here, all the way from the motherland. And they're like, we have one. I said, yeah. I said, I listened to everything. I said, but working in a prison, from experience, what I've learned, you black single mothers need to raise your children properly. You need to teach them to respect the police.
Why'd you say
if
that?
you don't want them to get shot. I said it's a problem. I said, I work in the prison. I have communication issues with your children. They have no manners. They have no respect. Why did I say this? Oh my God. One of the lesbians jumped up. She lost her cool. I'm sick and tired of you Africans always coming here trying to tell us what we're not doing right. I said, ma'am, I'm trying to save you guys. I did my research and I'm telling you. And then
I've done my research. The research is in.
Yeah. And they were very, very upset at me. And I was supposed to go to dinner with them. There was good dinner that was supposed to be had. But somehow these niggas gave me the wrong address, so I wouldn't. and then because I was sitting with some old Negroes, I thought they were brilliant. So the way I was talking, they came to me in the corner. They're like, "Wow, you are smart. You're really brave saying this." I was like, "You guys don't talk like this?" They're like, "Oh no, oh no." So one of the old Negroes was asking me how things would be run. I was like, "How old are you?" He's like 60. I said, "You didn't know any of this?" He's like, "No, sir. I have never heard anyone talk like this." I was like, "Nah, these people ain't it." Then I went to another meeting. I saw a fake, this same Kunta Kinte thing. There's a Gambian guy who said he is related to Kunta Kinte. So I happen to be from Gambia. He set up this little fundraiser, and he was charging these poor Negroes $60 to come in. So when I came in, I was like, greet him in Gambian language. All of a sudden, now it's free for me. But he no longer wanted to tell the story of Kunta Kinte. Then I went and, I saw his YouTube video. I did a reaction because at that meeting we exchanged numbers. This guy literally had my number, right? One day my phone rang after I did the video, and I was like, I don't know if it's him, but if it's him, this guy was pulling a scam. I answered the phone. I said, hello. He was like, you motherfucker, you bitch. I was like, hello, sir. Who is this? He said, I saw your video. You were talking about me, telling people I'm not related to Kunta Kinte. I said, sir, I don't know it. I was just speculating. Are you related? I said, why don't you come to my channel? Let me interview you. He's like, fuck you.
You pissed off?
But the black people believed him. The black people are really into this slave stuff. It's no joke. They are really into this. I saw it with my own eyes. They pay money. They were paying money. And these people say they don't have money. They were paying $60 to sponsor this. Each $60
per person, right?
Per person. And the Gambian guy was there smiling. I guess he's got him some beachfront property money.
Yes, he do. That's a big con. They don't like white people, but they wear Gucci and Fendi and all that other dumb shit, but they can't stand white folks.
They use the white man's Instagram, the white man's YouTube, the white man's Facebook.
Well, like T.I., the rapper T.I. That guy is super dumb. One time, T.I. was saying, white people, he said white people were culturally appropriating the way they dress. I'm like, T.I., aren't you wearing Gucci? Like white people made that.
No, this is a defense that it's come from our free labor that helped make these companies.
That's
a defense. That's what they're gonna say. Just
that ain't no defense, bro. Why do people defend other people for being smart? If I could get free labor, you think I wouldn't take it?
Look,
these niggas want to bring up the past, not me. I'm not bringing up the past.
No, he's saying that that's what they always say.
But it's not true.
They're purchasing.
I don't know when it became a bad thing.
Gary, you know how hard it is to even pay a Negro to work, much more to get them to work for free. Look, black people in America have turned their back on that a long time ago. Yeah, no free labor. Free labor. No. You have to be grateful if you get them to show up on a paid job. Not all, but most.
Hey, listen, you Afrodamus, you are so freaking right. Owning a moving company in Chicago, couldn't get a Negro to show up on time. I'm feeding these bastards. I'm Ubering and lifting these bastards to jobs. I am paying these guys $20 an hour for non-skilled labor, and these motherfuckers are getting on the regular from downtown people from downtown that they're moving $100, $150 tips. So they are making at least $500 a day on top of what I'm paying them hourly. And they didn't want to show up. I couldn't get them to show up. Couldn't pay them to show up. It's insane. Negroes.
Yep.
Always, I could get the white people to show up. I could get the Mexicans to show up. Mexicans steal everything. But
I've heard that about them.
God damn.
I mean, they do, man.
Hey, that's pretty racist of your blacks.
It's the truth. But black guys, man, you couldn't get them to show up if their mother was in it. You know what I mean? It's insane.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, it's like I've seen a guy that I hired before.
Yeah.
This job you're gonna be dirty at the job.
Yeah.
He showed up all fresh, cut his hair nice, smelling good, wearing like some nice Jordans. I was like, "Are you here for work?"
No.
He's like,
he was there to hold a sign, sir. He
What?
was there to hold a sign.
Like, I was like, "Where's your work boots, sir?" Even the uniform, the shirt for the company, he made sure he ironed it and put a crisp in it. In his pants, he put a crisp. I was like, this guy is not here for work.
No.
I
It's a
ended up
model,
firing.
man. Fashion show. It
Yeah.
ain't work.
Yeah, he wasn't there to work. The way he was dressed, I mean, I gotta give it to the guy. He was dressed pretty nice, just not for the job.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because anytime black folks got a black boss, they think they have certain leeway.
This is true.
Understand? They would never do that with a white boss.
Very true.
You know what I mean? That's why a lot of black people don't move ahead, because they want to take advantage of their own black people and think their own black people owe them something, even though they're asking for reparations from the white man.
Tomorrow, I think Sunday. Is tomorrow Sunday? Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow Sunday.
I wanted to go over some benefits that they're trying to take away from veterans. Yeah, it's pretty wicked.
So they can give it to the blacks?
No, so they can give it to the
No,
bum.
so they can justify their spending habits.
What benefits are they trying to take away, man?
Not just benefits, the amount of money that we're trying to give anyone that's making over $150,000, some shit like that. I got to read more into it, but yeah, this is what's proposing right now, which is really weird.
But what do you
in
got?
the Senate or in the House?
I think it's in the House, but I'm not sure. I got to check.
No,
'Cause my wife read it to me because it's in an independent group.
Well, there go the Republicans that we hired.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust them?
No.
You can't trust those people. Those people vote along the line to give money to everybody. But you know what? I've heard people dismiss, like, let's say, reparation, right? For black people.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think about? I mean, let's be real, right? They are giving the money to Ukraine, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it, like, at that point, do black people that are asking for reparation have an actual justifiable claim?
Yes.
Yes, I believe they do too, because it's like,
Hold on. Before you go, what is the claim that they have to reparations?
The same claim that they have for the Ukraine.
Well, no, Ukraine's business. Because
No.
don't think that America's
doesn't
putting
fucking
hold
matter.
on, let me finish.
Go.
Don't think America's putting all that money in and they're not going to get a payday. I don't know if you guys ever watched a movie, A Distinguished Gentleman with Eddie Murphy.
Yes.
Governments invest into something so they can get it back tenfold.
Well, they're flattening. The Fabian socialists are flattening that city, especially Kiev, so that they can rebuild it in their image. They can rebuild it as a smart city and create the infrastructure that they want. They're getting rid of all old infrastructure, and it's going to be the pilot for what they plan on doing here and throughout the diaspora. And the problem is that none of us are invited to the table. We are the useful idiots that they will use to propel this.
And blacks, you said something that's true. You notice they're not using directly the U.S. Army involvement.
Oh no.
What they are doing, you're right. If they can win that war, they would be justified to do what they were, because they're gonna say they won it by themselves. You've heard Lindsey Graham and all these people. They are invested in Ukraine for whatever reason. they are more invested there. They don't want walls in America, but they are protecting Ukraine, you know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's business, brothers. That's all it is. We get emotional about these things that they're doing, but to
Oh, there's
them,
no
it's that
emotion to it,
there's
bro.
no emotion to them. First of all, don't think Putin and these guys ain't all in it together.
Oh, that's a fact.
You
Yeah,
know
well,
what I mean?
yeah.
Like
Yes,
this is
sir.
all
Yes,
all
sir.
business. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So
I
there's
think
no real war.
I think Putin is not on the side of America. America
Of
wants to
course he
destroy
is.
him.
He's one of the richest men in the world. Rich
Hmm.
people are together, no
Yeah,
Right.
matter
he's on
how
the
you believe it
side
or
of the
not.
rich. Yes.
You know what I mean? Rich people are different. Yeah, they're all working together. It's all about the bottom line, the dollars, nothing else. There's no way America's putting all these billions of dollars into Ukraine unless they expecting 10 times the payout. That's just how it works everywhere.
Hence my point, Gary, that the Fabian socialists want this war so that they can flatten Kyiv and all the rest of the subsequent cities, getting rid of their infrastructure and building their smart cities. That's what it's about. Look, it isn't even. It's not that I don't value business and doing business. But the problem here is they are directly infringing upon my quality of life, and then instead of leaving well enough alone, they got to drain me even further by now trying to.
They got to make up for the money that they keep spending for everything else.
Yes. So now
well, that's what
let's
they
go
said.
for.
Well, hey, did you send me that article, babe? Yeah, she sent it to me. So let me look into my
So now let's go and steal from the veterans who've earned it. It's insane. That's
you sent it to me
I
email?
agree with you 100%, brothers.
How'd you
But
send
that's
it?
what they've been doing forever. They rob
I don't
Peter
see
to
it on
pay
Messenger.
Paul.
I don't see it on Messenger.
That's just the business of politics.
Yeah.
Understand? You know what I mean? They're not on nobody's side but their own. Just think
Yeah.
about it. How many members of Congress do you
No, I
guys
don't got
have?
it, babe.
How many members do we have?
What do you say?
There's like 500 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Consider that 95% of them are millionaires.
Yeah, don't even get me started, man. I need to
Yeah,
run for
I
office.
understand.
I hear you, but just
It's all
As far
about
as veterans
money.
bills go, though, I always read the whole thing because not every veterans bill is good for veterans.
No.
Most of them are not. Because
Exactly.
any new bill comes out is to take something. That's what they do.
Yes, always. It's never. Yeah, I
It's
don't.
never to give you something. Well, we're going to add this to your benefits and
All they
thank
need
you
to
for
do is
defending our
start a
country.
501.
You know
All
what
of
I
us
mean?
here need to start a 501c fucking 3, and
Well, Mitt Romney already gave you guys the plate.
Okay, so they're
but
not.
you
They
all missed
haven't
it
done
back
it,
in
but they're
2004.
trying to. They're trying to do it. So
no, but Kai, that's enough. The fact
yeah,
that
that's
it's
what she's
even
saying.
being
That's
spoken.
what she's saying.
Yeah.
He said the VA secretary. The VA secretary. This is on military.com. The VA secretary swatched down the idea to cut VA disability pay to wealthier vets. This was a direct thing that they're trying to do. So I'm gonna show the full article. Veterans of social media feeds erupted this week over a months-old report from the Congress Budget Office that listed options for reducing the federal deficit, including the idea that government could save $253 billion over the next 10 years by eliminating disability compensation for veterans who make more than $170,000. Which is a lot of goddamn money. I wish I make.
This is a
Hold on.
report.
Each year,
This isn't anybody's particular idea.
yes,
if we could save money, how could we do it?
It was a congressional proposal.
No,
so it
no,
was
it
an
is
idea.
not, sir. It came from the It's an idea from the Congressional Budget Office.
Yeah, absolutely it is. Yes, Mayo, we understand that.
Okay, here. The CBO publishes proposals for reducing the federal deficit, which reached nearly $723 billion since the beginning of the fiscal year 2023. The latest list, but published by the December budget, but only garnering attention among veterans this week, called for means testing for veterans with higher incomes. Go ahead.
Well, you know.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where it came from is military.com, but I am in a private, like super private group, and Blacks, you should probably be in it. It is run by lawyers, and it's called Veterans Warriors.
Yeah.
And they are the ones that brought suit against the VA for all the debauchery that they've done over the past couple of years. Anyway, to make a long story short, they posted it today they go to all those they go to everything. Anyway, long story short, the point is they're trying to take caregiver stipends. They're trying to take the veterans pay away $170,000 per year per household. So household income 170 and over. And there's nothing about the fact that maybe all the veterans are working now because they're gonna degenerate way quicker than your average whatever. And they're not even taking into consideration that includes amputees, everything.
Yep.
It's insane.
Well, not even to mention, you got to think about this. Most veterans that are not working are working for that reason that they can't afford. They can't just openly go out in the work field and do the same thing. But on top of that is, if you're going to say a whole household, that means, look, if I'm working at Walmart and my wife is a doctor, that she's going to be able to hold down the fort by herself without me participating.
170 gross.
Yes, that's everybody's income in the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was my point. So they are trying hard to see. I'll have to show you, Blacks, because there's way more. I only know because I am a part of a lot of those
groups
programs.
Yeah, I'm a part of
not the groups,
Woods.
just that one group, and it's because it is who it is. And all that. I don't want to really put it out there publicly.
I know what you're saying. Just send me the group.
I will, because you have to prove DD-214 all that. But anyway, long story short is what they've done and what they say they're doing are too complete. It's disgusting what they've gotten away with and what they're not doing and what they're allowing to go on. It's insane. Guys that are sitting with no legs plus a whole bunch of other injuries. I mean, you see story after story. And they've taken the caregiver stipend completely away from the spouse, which leaves them with zero money. People are losing houses, everything, and they don't give a shit.
Yep.
So this group is a group of lawyers and all that have actually filed suit against the VA and won the beginning of it because all of that was frozen about 4 months ago. They dropped everybody from the program.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, it froze all the people that were dropped because what they just did a clean sweep. The day they allowed pre 9/11 to go on the program is the day they wiped everybody. And it's I'll just invite you to you'll see that it's a lot of reading.
Yeah, invite me to it.
Well worth the knowledge.
Yes.
Because
what were you about to say, Prime?
Go ahead.
I think it was Gary.
I think it was Gary.
I got a question. What is the percentage of veterans that make 170 grand a year?
It could be a lot. It's per household though.
Or that's your wife and you included?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody living there. It could be your daughter. You know what I mean?
So that includes on your income, anybody that lives in the house?
Yes. If they can prove that there is an income coming into that house, they will add it. That's the IRS for you.
Yes. And the thing is, this is the VA. They know damn well that these veterans either are making the money now because their bodies are degenerating very fast.
And also they got to make this money because the price of living has skyrocketed.
Has skyrocketed.
Yes.
That's why I don't believe in none of these armed forces bullshit, eh? Because no matter what you do for motherfuckers,
it's not the military doing it.
Fuck you in the
VA.
back.
No,
that's still the part of them.
No, not really. The VA is the
VBA, which is the veteran. So there's the VA, the medical side, and then you have the VBA who deals with all the fucking money. The VBA
has stepped in as well. Get this shit. they have stepped in as well, and people were appealing that getting thrown off, right? And for it's massive brain injuries, everything. As they appealed, guess what happened? The VBA, somehow it surpassed the VA, went to the VBA, they reopened their files, and some of them lost their 100% ratings.
Every time.
Only as a as a punishment for questioning anything.
Yep.
It's
then you got to hire lawyers. If Woods is a good lawyer, but still hiring lawyers is a pain in the ass because it takes forever. It's insane,
Nobody wants
man.
to go against them.
If anybody wants to read the whole thing, I just posted it on the side. It's the report from the CBO, and it includes not just this veterans portion, but all of the stuff they recommended.
This group actually does that.
I just posted
all
it.
of it.
That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm gonna read it because it heavily affects us. And the stuff that's gone on, it's just not stuff I talk about because who the hell is going to understand except people that, actually know what the hell, VA, VBA, all that. People are like, what the hell are you guys talking about? But it's so important with them sending billions to Ukraine and taking care of, all these other people that aren't Americans first.
Man, I knew that there was going to be repercussions for that giant 8-point whatever increase. I knew that, and I knew it as soon as I saw it. I said, they are gonna F us in the A for that, and here they are.
They have been this group of. They're not only attorneys, but they're also a lot of them are veterans or married to veterans.
Yeah.
And what? There you go. And
you guys know, right? I was watching the Coleman Hughes and Batya Unga Sargon interview. Do you know what she said? She said by the end of this year, America would have paid out $650 billion to these motherfucking immigrants that Joe Biden opened the border to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know how sickening that is?
Yes.
It's so frustrating. Absolutely. So frustrating. I'm sending you the invite.
It's frustrating because there's nothing that we could rightly do right now where we could see actual dividends in a timely fashion. All the voting, all of the even if people decided to protest, none of that shit works. You don't see actual change until you make motherfuckers bleed, and it's just the truth.
Do you know what she said? That's factual.
Yeah.
She said essentially they're in business with the cartel for labor.
Yes,
that makes sense,
and that's 100% factual. It's fucking sickening.
Yep. Disgusting.
And everybody's supposed to be okay with it.
What do my children have to look forward to in this fucking shithole that they're trying to create for us?
Yep.
Because they want to kowtow to China. They want to kowtow to all these fucking animals. You know what? I digress.
No, we understand.
Man, I was just having
1954, we had a great program. It was actually called Operation Wetback, and it was rounding up illegals and shipping them back to Mexico. And that sounds like a great job for all our veterans.
I'm trying to tell you,
it does.
Between
that and protecting the schools, armed, you know what I mean? Like the elementary
protecting the border. We need to put the military back on the border because that's who guarded it before World War II.
Yep.
Hey, you all. I welcome you all to come to Canada. It's nice up here. It's a little cold, but it's really nice. We don't really have that border
we're minding that border, Gary.
No, you just gotta bring your little blue book, and you're allowed to come and visit anytime.
You should bring your little blue book.
I mean, hey, we don't have as many drive-bys. We don't have any. See, they don't come up here. They come by you guys because it's warm. It's too cold up here for them to come.
Yeah, but Gary, you don't have as many yet.
No. It's too
Because-
cold. They ain't coming
you're-
up here, boy. One
Gary,
winter, they're right
you're
back to
already
you.
filling up with the same immigrants that are killing the UK right now.
UK ain't got snow. They got wet. We cold up here. I told you. They're allergic to this stuff up here, man.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Gary, who were those 5 girls that stomped that guy to death for a bottle of booze?
I don't know. You probably know more about the news, what's happening here than me. I'm really out of touch with all that kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really watch the news.
That's some shit straight out of DC.
Well, that's in America. But isn't that every day?
No, it happened in Canada.
Oh, okay. All right. We're trying to follow you there.
I think it was
I'm going to tell you, man. You got a lot of young Canadians that are trying to be like Americans, you know what I mean? Some degenerate bastards.
They're not. These weren't Canadians, sir.
What? A few wetbacks came and killed some people?
And you know what? What this country does to veterans is sickening.
Yep.
I agree 100%.
What they did to 9/11 survivors is sickening.
That's a fact.
All of this, man, listen. Don't fucking get me started because I'm getting hotter than the motherfucker. And I didn't even serve in the military. But I'm just educated enough to know that if you serve your country for these bullshit wars to make these dumb motherfuckers richer, you should at least get a little something out of it.
Just a little, man.
Well, bruh, after what they did to the Vietnam veterans, what do you think they would do to you guys after that?
Yeah.
Well, most of us weren't alive to see that happen. So that's the problem.
Sorry, I was. You know what I mean? It like my
so
old man.
Everything else. Also, for what I'm saying, for the people that are my age, yeah, we heard about it, but it wasn't real to us. And then when we went down range, I don't know about you, blacks, but the retaliation orders, what's it called?
Oh, yeah.
The fucking orders that you can fire back was ridiculous.
Yep.
It's not a real war. I mean, you gotta call ahead and be like, hey, we just got shot upon. Are we allowed to shoot back? They're gonna be like, hold on, let me get back to you.
As you're getting shot at.
Dude, I was down at on the border watching a guy for 6 fucking hours digging in an IED because they couldn't find the fucking colonel who had staff duty carrying around the walkie-talkie that could give me permission to shoot.
Yep.
And Mayo, tell them what would have happened to you had you taken the initiative.
Oh my God!
Shot this dude.
Oh, I'd be in prison.
You'd be at Fort Leavenworth, or worse, maybe Guantanamo Bay.
And know damn well that IED that he was digging in attrition was set up for you guys. Crazy.
And Kandahar would have sent a fucking convoy straight down that road.
I know, because I would have been on that. I would have been on that convoy,
even though it was reported.
Even though it was reported, and they knew it was fucking there, and they would still send a damn on there because they don't give a fuck. Dealt with inept, stupid officers and politicians and GS workers who just didn't give a fuck about
the biggest problem with Kandahar was ISAF.
They're not.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Well,
here's the thing.
Remember when I said it wasn't a real war? Because there ain't no real war that they're telling you you got to call somebody to kill somebody.
Here's the
that
thing.
ain't no
They're
real war.
inept.
That is a control, as they
military
say,
industrial
operation.
complex.
You're absolutely right.
They're not inept.
Yeah, you're
Everyone
right.
has orders.
Yep.
Oh, and it's all, honestly, it's all because, we saw dead people on TV and we didn't like it, said Americans.
That's it. That's all. And it was the same in Vietnam, you remember. Well, I was alive.
They were calling them baby killers, blah, blah,
But
blah.
do you know,
it's
hold
war.
on. But do you know what's funny? Mayo, listen to what you just said. We saw dead people in America and we didn't like it. But to justify the war, you have to see dead people. That's
hey,
the
prime
thing.
time with the $5 super chat says,
Justify
good
the
stream,
war.
peace. Hey, bro, thanks for the $5 super chat, bro.
Yeah, thanks, Prime. And checks cash, David. Yes, I do know that. One of my homies who I served with back in the day, he ain't a homie now, is completely transgendered now.
God
Completely.
damn.
He got the top surgery. He didn't get the bottom surgery. He got his jawline shaved down. He did all that, man. He did all that shit. I couldn't even believe it.
And the VA will pay for his
Oh, he's still in
hormones
the army.
for life.
Oh yeah,
You know what's the funniest thing? Back in the earlier days, if you were dressed up like that, you're bucking for a Section 8 to say you're crazy. Now they pay for it. Wow, I never thought I'd live to see this in my life.
I am not a veteran of today's army.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I got out. Sickening. I mean, you tell
I ain't gonna lie. I got out before all this bullshit started happening, and I'm so glad I got out.
Tom. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you
Yes,
didn't,
it did.
sir.
Yes, it did.
I did.
No,
it wasn't
no, you
happening.
didn't.
Yes, we did.
This shit started back with Clinton.
Well, yeah, but what
No. I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying before it took a foothold, into the fucking military, wasn't until 2017. I want to say.
I remember when they absolved "Don't Ask, Don't Tell."
Yeah.
But then after that,
that was 3 years before I got out.
Yeah, but then people still weren't doing it. They weren't doing this shit. And then I remember one dude. Well, there was one guy, and he talked about how he had a husband. That was it. But then after that, shit, I saw the writing on the wall. I was out. Yeah.
What year did you get out? What, 2015 too?
Yep, January of 2015. I got the fuck out.
Mine was. I got out. My official date was 2/1/2015.
Mine was 1/18/2015.
Yeah, I was out. I was on leave for the longest. I was on leave for probably 6 months.
B-Rat, I sure did disown that bastard.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think that America ever plans to be at war again?
Yes.
Yes.
Never.
Hold on.
No. They're pushing for a planned war right now.
Hold on. I don't think America plans to be at. Okay, so if America plans to be at war again, it also means that they plan to be destroyed.
Well, what war?
I wouldn't say destroyed per se.
I'll be back.
You understand why I say that?
A lot of deaths, though. I will say that.
Shit, I agree with Black Thoughts. I know exactly where he's going with that, and I agree.
But that's what I'm saying.
They're setting up our military to fail.
To fail.
Our military right now couldn't win a fight. Couldn't win an extended fight
at all, and they're doing it deliberately.
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, as much as we don't want to listen, I've never been in the military, but I'm an American. I love America. I never want to see this place fail.
In fact,
right.
But when you take a look at it, we have to be planning to fail.
Yes.
There's no way on God's green earth that we can continue down this path and say we're planning for a win.
Yeah, well, the wars these days are not set up for a win-loss situation, right? They're for a prolonged occupation of someone for foreign territories to establish dominance in a certain area, but it's just to extrapolate resources and then leave and technically call it nation building, because that's what we did with Afghanistan, and that nation fell pretty quick once we decided that we're leaving up out of there. Because the first thing that went in Afghanistan was what? The education for girls. That was the first thing to go. They was like, we ain't having that shit, nigga. We can't allow you bitches to be getting smart up around there.
So I'm going to ask a serious question. Do you think they're setting us up for a war on American grounds?
That will never happen.
That's a dangerous fight to them before they fight on it.
Say it again, Mayo. I didn't
They
hear you.
will hand it to them before we fight on it.
Never.
Explain
They'll
that.
push
Explain
the
that. Hold on.
buttons
Hold on. Hold on.
before
Explain that.
I don't
Explain
know,
that.
man. I don't know, Mayo.
Explain that. Explain on that, Mayo.
The government will give up before we ever fight a war on America.
And
they will
who
beg
gives a fuck
for
about
it.
the government? I'm talking about the because without the government's only 500
the
strong.
rednecks are going to go down like Red Dawn.
Yeah, so.
But I'm talking about the government will welcome them with open hand.
I think we will take over the government before that happens because we don't give up around here, around these parts.
Here's the thing, though. How do you? So okay, Mayo. So the government gives up, right? And here's the thing: if the government gives up, that means another government has to come in and dominate the people. You think
we've watched the Soviets do it around the world.
The problem with that is that they cannot take our arms
currently. Yeah, but I'm talking about the official government stance versus what I'm not talking about what the people will do.
No, Mayo, and that's why I separated. Did you notice that I made the separation, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm dying in a pile of brass, personally.
Right. So that's why I said, right? Okay, the government will give up, no problem. But whatever whatever other government may or may not conquer, they're going to come in and try and dominate the people.
Oh, yes, the UN. And they'll use the UN to do it.
But do you think Americans are not going to lay down for that?
Most Americans. The cities will fall easy.
Oh, well, the cities will fall easy. But here's the thing. They know the countries are the problem because, see, they don't really know the countries.
There's actually a very good book on this scenario. Let me pull it up.
And see, let me tell you something. I know a lot of military countries.
I think there'll be a lot more pushback than what you think, Mayo.
No. There's going to be plenty of pushback, but I'm talking specifically that the government will welcome them and their help with open arms.
No, they won't. Come on, brothers. Hold on. I'm not a military man, but I'm a businessman. Understand? Ain't nothing stepping foot on North America. We got too many buttons. Understand?
Gary,
you come, you die.
You're not going to push any buttons.
Gary,
you're not going to push any buttons.
Let me tell you something, Gary.
They didn't think they were going to push the one in Hiroshima either.
Gary, let me tell you something. You don't know what's going on in America. You think you do, but you don't know. We're seeing it boots on the ground.
Okay, let me make you
hold
know something.
Hold on. I'm not
finished. If you're seeing boots on the ground, you don't even know what's going on in the real world.
Hold on. I don't know what's going on in the real world, Gary. Don't
yes, because everything is done in a boardroom now, not with boots on the ground.
Do not.
No, he's not talking about. So he's not talking about soldiers' boots on the ground. He's talking about boots on the ground with people that are living this
don't insult
daily.
Me.
That's what Black Thoughts is saying.
Oh no, I understand all that. I'm not insulting you, brother. Hold on. Let me make you okay.
Thought on what you think Americans ain't.
I don't think anything about it, brother. I'm just talking what I know.
Don't insult me. Talk about I don't know what's going on.
Are you in these boardrooms at Black Thoughts? Question for you. Are you in these boardrooms?
Insult me, Gary.
I'm not insulting you. I'm asking you a question. Are you in these boardrooms that are making these decisions?
No.
All right. So that's not.
Are you in Canada's boardrooms? Do you know what Canada has planned?
Planned for what, brother? Like I told you, all this stuff here is going on. It's just a fucking theater. It's not real life. Okay. What's going on the internet is not real fucking life. Real life is run in the boardrooms where the big dollars talk. Everything is about money. Everything else is bullshit.
Oh, so you're insinuating that everything that I listen to comes from the internet, correct?
No, I'm not. If I said that,
you are insinuating that because you just.
No, I don't insinuate shit. I say shit, brother.
Gary, here's a simple question.
Yes, sir.
Is U.S. gun ownership a threat to the WEF?
Yes.
Of course it is. But at the same time,
is that just on the internet, Gary?
I didn't have to learn that from the internet because you're the
What
only
are you
country
talking? No,
that's
no,
got
no.
the fucking
But,
Second
but hold
Amendment.
on. You
But
make these
number one,
statements,
what I'm
Gary.
trying to say,
You
brother.
make these statements, and you're gonna fucking stand on it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
make
stand on my fucking statement. First of all, anything
you're
going on street
insinuating,
level
right?
is all
You tell
fucking
me I
bullshit.
don't know what's going on in the boardroom, and then you say, "Oh, but the internet is not real." So you're insinuating that everything that I'm asking or I'm concerned about comes from the fucking internet.
No, I didn't insinuate. You thought that in your own fucking head.
Politics in my
Hey, hold on there,
country.
Black Talk. Calm down. First of all, let me tell you something, brother, with me. I don't insinuate shit. I just say shit. So whatever you make up in your head that thinking that I'm saying everything that you do, don't fucking go there. Okay? Don't go there. I don't think of everything and anything. The only thing everything is, every fucking body dies. So don't say that I'm insinuating. I don't play that kind of fucking bullshit talk.
Man, you
I
want
say
to
what I
make
mean.
comments and then fucking act like they don't mean anything.
Mean what?
I don't play those.
Go ahead. Explain yourself out.
You make comments and act like they don't have meanings. What are you talking about? You made a comment and now you're trying to act like it does not have a meaning.
It doesn't have a fucking meaning. First of all, anytime I speak to somebody, I call their name. If I say Black Thoughts, I think you got all your information from the internet. Then I'm speaking to you. You took it as a meaning when I say people getting their information from the internet. You took it fucking personal.
You was referring to something that I said.
No, I was referring to it in fucking general. It's not because you said that. I'm saying the majority of people in fucking today, I think the fucking sky's falling, gets their fucking information from he, she, or the old lady. I don't give a fuck where you get it from. Number one, I know personally that most fucking things that are going on in this world is run through fucking boardrooms. Not the fucking backs of people talking about shit. Not nobody complaining about shit. That's it. That's real fucking life.
Here's a question for you. Here's a question for what? Jesus Christ, what happened? That wasn't even supposed to come up. Jesus, move. Do y'all? Okay, so we already asked a question about do we think that there is going to be boots on the ground here in America? Do you think boots on the ground is going to be here in America or not?
Yes.
Why do you think so?
They're already killing the economy.
True.
Look at that Fed thing they're starting. That's going to be the Fed coin. That's going to turn out to be the Fed coin.
The digital currency. Yeah, digital currency. I seen it. We talked about it the other day. Yeah. That was crazy.
The only way to get full control of America is boots on the ground.
That's the only way.
There's no other way.
Yeah.
But how do you do that?
I'm just hearing it off the internet.
No, but how do you do that?
What makes you think that they don't have full control of America right now?
Because they don't. Because we're talking about it right now.
Okay. Speaking means nothing. Doing means something. Hold on. Let me show you how I know they have full control of America.
Go ahead.
Because 90% of the people, they kept them in their house for almost 2 years.
No, they didn't. Not even close to 90%.
Is incorrect.
Yeah, that was
not even close to 90%. Because when election happened, there was
70.
Hold on. There were so many jigaboos. There were so many jigaboos in the streets during the years partying in the streets. So it was only who they wanted to allow out, and the motherfuckers who wasn't brave enough to step foot out there. You can only get the old people to sit and they fucking think all they want to, but the rest of the young motherfuckers who didn't give a fuck about that shit and nothing else, they were out.
Let me tell you, that was the litmus test right there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
To see who's going to do what.
Oh yeah, and I guarantee they're keeping a list who didn't get that shot.
Of course they have a list. They know who's gonna do what, who's doing what. That's what that was. That was the test. And guess what? Do you know what they realized? All the people that they groomed to be activists are all the people they're going to have to kill.
Yeah. Yep. Because it
they
wasn't
knew that
was
from the beginning,
majority.
You can trace that back to the brown shirts. You can trace that back to the brown shirts in World War II. They were the useful idiots of AH.
That's what it
World War
is.
II.
But they parsed them out to see, and they know who they're gonna have to kill. They know.
And if they want to kill you tomorrow, they could. Because every one of y'all have a cell phone.
What does cell phone do anything?
Okay.
Do you think people are going to be able to communicate by cell phone when this happens? By internet?
Hey, hold on. Kingdom Mind with the followers who said Biden administration gives an International Women's of Courage award to Argentina. Man, this party is why U.S. is going to fail or fall. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. Because they want to cut America up.
Yep.
Yeah. Into segments. You already seen that where they're already trying to cut off Florida and Texas from the whole United States.
Yep.
Hey, do you do audiobooks?
For me? Yes.
You guys?
I do audiobooks.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Matthew Bracken is the guy's name. He has a 3-book series. Enemies, Foreign and Domestic is book 1. Book 2 is Foreign Enemies and Traitors, and Domestic Enemies, Domestic Enemies is book 2, and Foreign Enemies and Traitors is book 3. And it's the game plan. And it starts out with some down on his luck Desert Storm veteran shoots up a stadium. Gee, haven't we seen that?
Yep. I was gonna say, pay attention. Pay attention to what they're pushing here in this country.
And this is also written by a former Navy SEAL, so he's not somebody who doesn't have knowledge.
So like I was saying, I'm right now I'm in the vibe in the brain that you're not gonna have brother and cousin killing each other. I don't give a fuck what happened in fucking Germany. I know what happened in Germany, brothers, and I know what happened in Russia. I know what happened other places where family members kill each other. It even happened here in the United States, where the Civil War. I'll give it to you. But I don't think that shit in the modern day is gonna happen right now because motherfuckers ain't willing to do that shit, right? Think about, well, I don't know, because shit, that's a hard one. But I'm in the mindset that we'll have the military. Some of the people in the military push back. They're not gonna continue to happen.
I think they'll leave.
Yeah, I think they'll leave too.
Desert. Yeah,
I think they'll desert too.
Oh, of course they will. Listen, I know military guys that have been in the military, and like them and our whole group, we get together at least every 2 or 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
They're not turning on their family members for fucking foreign country. It's not happening.
Yeah. It's gonna need to be a lot more than goddamn the fucking the Congress people giving up on this country before we. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll put bullets in all people up there. And doesn't make me no give a fuck.
And let me tell you something, Uncle Tom. To answer your question, if the war break out, guess what? I won't be around. Very few black folks will I be around because we already have our coalition of folks that we already know what's going on.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, and the fight is gonna be rural versus urban,
and that's gonna be a huge part of it. It's not.
Well, y'all welcome to come up to Canada if shit breaks down there.
You understand Canada is going to go underneath the same attack that we are because you have a pussy that's in charge of shit.
No, we're Switzerland, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas, listen.
You know why? When you come up to Canada, you're going to get stoned.
Listen, if you think Canada is exempt from this shit, you're fucking insane.
Well, like I say.
But I will tell you this. We're going to have a lot of little Mexicans over here. Not shooting for us, but shooting at us.
Yep. Like the new police in California.
Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying?
No, I don't think you're lying. That's why I'm inviting you to Canada, bro. I keep telling you. Hey, you're not coming up north, man.
Let me tell you something. Did you hear what Uncle Tom just said?
Oh yeah, Canada's already given up to the globalists. So
Well, it's because they're a bunch of pussies.
Fuck you, man. We just like to smoke weed. I told you, man. You
They're
come up
fucking-
here, you get
they're a
high.
bunch of pussies. You know what I'm
You
saying?
get- you get high.
get high in
And you-
most states in America now.
And they said
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can get,
no,
we
no,
can-
but
we
not
can-
legal
we
in
can get
America.
high and hide from people because we scared to motherfucking put ourselves
Gary,
out
what
there.
did you say?
Well, I said it's not legal in America.
It's not
In
federally
most
illegal.
states it is.
The state, but
Yeah, no,
states
yeah,
are.
yeah, but state, like you guys got that crazy fucking politics that it can be legal in the states, but it's against the law for the federal government. That's fucking crazy.
That's a great law.
I mean,
like
with
that.
us, it illegal in all 12, all 10 of our provinces and all 3 of our territories. You
Yeah,
smoke
he
your
wants
weed.
to pretend like he don't know that.
Yeah, no one cares.
Well, I'm sorry for you that don't smoke weed.
Kingdom Minor with the $2 super chat said, "Look what Canada did to those truckers." You are exactly right.
And that's
exactly
what
right.
this whole Fed coin move is about.
Yep. Justin.
Now,
Yo. Go ahead,
I mean-
Mel. Sorry.
Look at the who was it? Visa, who was looking at tracking gun ownership and blocking
No.
gun purchases.
No, not that. They were looking to literally your digital footprint. That's what they're looking into.
Yeah, but no, they were going to track gun purchases.
Oh,
One
I didn't
of
know
the,
that.
yeah,
Shit, I
one
done
of
bought a
the-
lot of guns since then. So
Yeah. one of the credit card companies.
Let me tell you why I don't listen. Listen, Canada's done for. Trudeau done showed us what he gonna do to that country.
What are you going to do to our
happened
country,
during the trucker riot?
Blacks?
What
What
happened
are you going to do to our
What
country?
did he do during the trucker riot?
Is the riot still going on?
well, damn sure wasn't because of him.
Well, he already blocked their money in the banks.
What did he
Transfer
do?
of money.
And they said anyone supporting it. What happened?
Yep.
Well, I
They
don't know what
already rocked Canada to sleep.
To sleep on what?
Stop acting like you don't know what's going on in Canada, man. Stop playing like it's a great country. It's not. It's a
Hey,
it's
Kai,
a
I'm sorry
socialist
for yelling. I'm
country.
getting a little
Hey, I don't care. Like, you see, you all are involved in politics.
Yes,
like I
we are.
already told you. I
Yes,
got
and this
what
is
I
a
need.
political discussion.
I know, no. I understand the politics of discussion, but I'm saying it doesn't really affect me. I got to be honest with you. None of these decisions that they make, whether Trudeau and the truckers and all that stuff there, like I'm sort of isolated from this whole situation. So whatever policy they change, up or down, really don't affect me. Because
Well, here's the thing. But here's the thing. It doesn't affect you now.
Yeah.
Yet.
But when shit hits the fan and it does affect you, you're gonna have to motherfucking put up or shut up, just like everyone else.
Well, like I said, by the time shit hits me, I'll be dead.
No, you won't, bro. Unless you plan on killing yourself, that's the only way.
Well, I tell you, I know how I set my shit up. Me and my old lady, we set till we 90, no matter how it goes.
Okay.
After 90, if I shit myself, and by that time,
the truckers thought that too. The truckers thought that.
No. I don't know what they thought.
Hold on. Here we
I know what I built.
Oh, Gary, is your stuff in like a 401k program?
Yeah, that's a fact. Famous last word.
No, brother.
It really doesn't affect me. You are absolutely fucking 100% correct.
No, I don't trust government, so I didn't depend on them for any of my living. So even if the pension in Canada crashes and they don't have a cent to give me,
Do you
when
have
I'm
your money in the
65,
bank?
I have some money in the bank. I got some money in gold. I got some money in stocks. I got some money in this. I got.
So in other words, what I'm saying is,
the only money
what
you
happened
have
with the
is gold,
truckers, they
sir.
stopped everything that was going to those truckers' name and bank. They were not allowed to do or have any currency available to them until they decided to leave. And I don't even think they got their money back from doing that. I don't think they got their money back.
Like
it was
I said.
It was a legal distribution of wealth.
They always do it though. What do you think happened in 2008? That was a legal distribution
I'm not
of
talking
wealth.
about here in America. I'm talking about what
Well,
really
you think it
happened.
didn't happen in Canada? Do you think in 2008, when they fucking took $23 trillion out of the fucking economy, you think it only happened in America?
No, I don't agree with that. I know what
Okay,
happened with that because whatever affects us affects y'all too.
that's
That's
it.
why I'm saying, nigga, it don't affect you right now, but when
Okay,
shit hits the fan, it's going to affect you.
all right. That all happened. Didn't affect me because
Okay,
I don't. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not
you
talking about
talking about
anybody else. I'm just talking about me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Right.
Yeah.
When Russia wants to invade here, right? They're gonna go through Alaska, right? They're gonna go through Alaska, and they're gonna go through Canada. They're just gonna they're gonna try to make their way downwards. And what they're gonna do, they're gonna try to go through a two-fold system. They're gonna try to come through Canada, and then they're gonna try to come through. They're also gonna come through the south of the border. Those is where Russians are gonna come. Not just with Russians, but Russians and Chinese motherfuckers at the same time, and maybe Indian, maybe Indian.
Well, brothers, I'm sorry to tell you that the days of boots on the ground.
No, it's not
all.
over yet.
Oh
It is
yeah,
not over yet,
that
bro.
been over. That been over for about 2 decades now.
No, it didn't, because we still have boots on the ground. What are you talking about?
Everything now, whether it's Afghanistan,
Come on, bro.
Iraq,
Hey,
any one of those places, is all theater to me.
You understand, right? That even British had boots on the ground, Chinese had boots on the ground, Japanese had boots on the ground, Romanians had boots on the ground. There was a world collective motherfuckers there in Afghanistan that had boots on the ground in Afghanistan. So boots on the ground is not necessarily gone away with.
Well,
so that's a fallacy.
Well, okay. Here's my thing. If there's a real war, you're going to kill your enemy.
Well, when motherfuckers die, it's real to me.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. If you have to ask for permission to kill the enemy, it's a stage show to me.
Well, again, that wasn't the Romanians. That was just Americans. Gary with the $5 super chat said, Gary's money. I'm sorry, what's that? Bob with the $5 super chat said, Gary's money is in the piggy bank under the couch, in the car seat, and buried in the backyard. Cool. That's cool.
I don't have a backyard. I don't have a car.
But again, listen.
I got a safe.
I don't know about the Romanians, but I know I came when I was down there. They had a nice little attack over there that they got their ass fucked up over there, and they came back all bloody to Kandahar. But they don't have to call up and get permission to shoot a motherfucker. Their government don't run that way. If they got shot on, they're shooting back. So
you remember when the UAE had their special forces in Kandahar?
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Came back with heads on their antennas.
So I'm telling you.
Rolling through the front gate.
It's not. It's just the Americans that have this. Oh, we got to be nice to everyone. Bullshit.
That's why I said it's a stage.
No, it's a stage for us. But everyone else that went outside the wire and shit happened, they don't call back and get permission. They do what has to be done and they get it over with.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Polish had no
question to the brothers.
Oh, the Polish were
all the people. Hold on.
That's why I believe the Polish were the true Enzies, because them motherfuckers didn't give a shit about killing anybody.
Okay. Question to the brothers. With the Polish, the Arabs, and all the other forces combined together, what was the percentage of them compared to American soldiers?
Oh, I don't know the percentage because it varied.
Like, do you think
it varied between different bases that you're at, right?
Okay, so
ISAF was what do they call it? The UN motherfuckers are so called. Well, the United Nations, they're all there underneath that same branch.
They're under that flag there because I know the Canadians sent some people down there too.
Yeah. But we had Americans under ISAF, and we had American regular forces.
All right, question. The majority of the fighting force was Americans, though, correct?
Of course, we know that.
So now
we're the world's fucking goddamn police officer.
Right. You don't have to go into the long fucking big dick.
That wasn't long, bitch. It was real quick. Just shut up.
All right. Now, considering this is a war, and the biggest fighting force has to ask for permission to kill the enemy, that's just a fucking joke. It's not real. See, my father fought in the Korean War, where people just got killed on the fucking regular. He didn't leave Jamaica to go back to fucking Vietnam because he broke his back and his neck from that war. When I was young and getting the reports from fucking Vietnam and all them places, because we only got newspaper, 100,000 died today. 30,000 died today. Understand? People were just fucking killing each other.
I don't think 30,000 died in any one day.
No,
it's a lot.
Stalin buried more than that in one fucking day.
No, you're insane. Listen. I don't believe so. I'm at the test. I don't believe everything that's written in books, especially what happened with Stalin, because it was a lot. I know. It was a lot. It's a lot to do in one motherfucking day. Get the fuck out of here. That's insane. Anyway, Bob with the $5 super chat said the U.S. would be hard to dominate by foreign troops for the same simple facts that we have 2 large oceans and a load of gun owners. Bob, you're scared to own a gun. You should get a gun, then you can say that. Until then,
leave him alone, man. Just because he's a pacifist, you dirty bastard. You got enough guns for both of you.
Following behind one of the people. Matter of fact, listen, you better learn how to get a gun and use that motherfucker for your own protection, no matter who you're protecting yourself from. You want to be able to protect yourself because the world is not a nice place. And if you're able to get fucking gun rights, because everywhere in the world you are not allowed to get a gun. I don't even give a fuck if it's a goddamn 22. Get a 22 mosquito. Like I told you, it's a $230 for a 22 mosquito. Probably not even that much anymore because it's such an old gun. It's a 22, holds what? 22 bullets. You know, you have fun with it. It doesn't have no recoil or nothing. You can be a little bitch while you're shooting it. Bing, 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 bing. We shoot that shit for fun.
Yeah, you're
but thanks for the $5, Bob.
You're a fucking gun nut.
Well, am I lying there, Mayo? No kickback at all. It's like a BB gun.
Oh, yeah. No, everybody, honestly, everybody should own a Ruger Mark IV. Or Mark II. That would be the pistol I would recommend if you were going to buy a simple 22 pistol that's just dead on accurate and reliable.
B-Rad sent $1 that says nothing. Thanks for we'll call it a sticker.
$1 bill, y'all.
Thanks,
You know it's coming.
And Bob for that. No, but it's where's your 22? Where's your pistol?
Look at this gun nut.
Where's your little 22? Is it out here? Hello,
oh, man, you guys are
where's
crazy.
your 22 at? Let me see it. I'm gonna show it to Bob because Bob needs to know what it looks like. Well, show it to Bob. Bob, this is what you call a Sig Sauer Mosquito 22 long rifle. Yes, it is. It shoots long rifle bullets, baby. Nice and easy. It's pink and everything.
Wow.
Look at that. Really nice. Compact. If a woman can hold it, you can hold it. Show them the little magazine. Show them the magazine. It comes with 3 magazines. Look how small that is. Look at that. It's cute.
Hey, you should be getting money for advertising that motherfucker.
It's cute.
And you can fashion accessorize for it. Like
and you see it, hers is pink, right? They do have green ones if you want a green. They got mint green. They got all colors underneath the sun. I'm telling you, it's a fun shoot. If you're bored and you feel like shooting in your yard, believe me, that shit is amazing shooting in your yard.
Hold on. If you want to graduate, Bob, we have the 6 Sauer 9mm.
What kind of gun you got, Black Thoughts?
Okay, you got Bob with a $2 super chat says, I have a pump action super soaker. I bet you do. I bet you do. You better put some bleach in that bitch when you shooting that
bitch. You can't even just have fun with it. You got to put bleach in it.
Yeah, well, if you try to protect yourself, that'd be the best way to do it. Putting ammonia in it.
You're going to go gunfight for to protect yourself.
Well, who wants? Listen, I'm too old to be fighting in these streets anymore, so my wife won't let me. So if someone wants to fight with me, I'm just gonna pull it out. It's a lot easier to pull a 4-pound trigger, 5 on some days, than it is to lift 1 pound of a finger.
Oh no, I don't do either. My wife's got the phone. Just call 911.
Said, Artist said, I want to see podcast versus cop. Leave podcast alone, man. He getting his life together, man. He's gonna be a good black one these days. Well, he is a good black. You don't. No, that shit was funny though. That was yesterday, I think.
No. He's doing it right. He just did it.
Oh, I don't know.
He's
Oh man, they ain't no one worried about Anton, man. ain't no one worried about. Ain't no one worried about Anton. Damn sure no one's worried about patriarchy. Nobody.
What happened now?
They ain't even in my weight class. Dark Lake's a pussy.
What they do that?
I agree there. When he asked some weird question, man, that dude's
Yeah.
got a little bit of crazy.
He
in
has
him.
a lot of rage, but he doesn't have any fighting technique. I promise you that.
Anton told me yesterday, ain't nobody talking to me. He had to shut me down. He was right. Nobody was talking to me. I shouldn't have answered the question. I was drunk. I was doing too much. You see, I didn't fight with him. I was drunk.
You always rat
No, he
yourself
didn't
out?
fight with him. He didn't fight with him. But no, I mean,
yeah,
I think
he asked the question, and I was drunk. I shouldn't have answered because I was wrong. They asked me what I was doing in the DR, and I told him nothing. And then Aaron was like, "You can't answer if you did anyway." I was like, "Yeah, well, I'm not. I can't."
So I told him he was at a prayer circle.
And then, he was like, "Well, if you a cop, you can't answer the question, so why are you answering anyway?"
Hey, how to man might knock me out. That's fine, right? You think so, right? But I'm listen, I'm old. He's 20, what? I think 4, 25, 26.
How to man is 24?
He's like 27, I think. 27 years old. He's almost 30.
Why would grown men be fighting?
I would fight. I would definitely fight because I love getting hit in the face. It doesn't bother me. I literally love getting hit in the face.
Y'all are nuts.
Doesn't bother me. See, that's why I said you fucking Canadians are pussies.
Brother, the last fight I had, I was 16 years old. It's almost 41 years ago.
Again, like I said before, you Canadians will be the first one that they take over, right?
Take over who?
Russia's gonna take over you. Sorry,
They come my house, knock on the door. I invite them in for a doobie and a shot, and say, "On your way, motherfucker."
Yeah, okay. You think that shit.
I tell you. And that's how good my weed is. You know what I mean? You just come by my door, you smell that motherfucker. It just makes you want to come in.
And this is why they legalized weed in America.
You mean
no, they didn't. Weed ain't legal in America.
Yes, it is, sir.
It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Legal means
Harry, you can go down the street at any one of these places and walk in and buy weed.
Oh, I understand that. But at any time, a federal official can pick me up and say, "You're smoking weed." You go to jail.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about here.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm talking about you guys there. Me,
That's
I
what
can
I'm
walk
talking
down
about.
I can walk down the street with a joint smoke.
That's exactly why they can't have guns in Canada because they don't know how to motherfucking.
Well, I don't want some dumbass walking by me, smoking weed, walking down the friggin' street and shit. I don't even want to smell people's cigarettes.
There's no federal charge for possession, sir.
No, it's not.
Only on federal property.
Yeah, no.
No, it has to be over a certain amount though. Too, even on federal property, it has to be over a certain amount. Because if I go over there with a fucking doobie, they're not gonna give me a federal charge for that. They're gonna be like, "Bitch, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the trash can and go about your business." Know why I know? Because it happened to me.
Yeah, they give you a fine.
See, I go in the park.
They didn't even give me a fine. You know what they gave? They said you'll be. What did they say? You'll be summoned by a judge. You'll get a summons in the mail to speak with the judge, and we'll get back to you.
I mean, I get it because why would
like
you want to smell
17 years, it never happened.
Yeah, them kids over there, like they don't want to smell that shit because people do too much.
Yeah.
You guys are just prejudiced.
No, we just don't want to become flapping pussies like y'all. We may be pussy, but we're not flapping pussies like y'all.
What's wrong with a flapper? You know what I mean? I've had a few flappers in my life. I didn't find anything wrong with them. Yes, sir.
Gary, you are the model for passive pot smokers.
Oh, well, I like to get high and play with my girl.
No, I didn't see the picture yet. Hold on.
Hey, man. Pass me a doobie, man.
Come on, man.
I keep telling you guys, watch too much movies.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
That's only in the movies, not in real life.
Hey, man.
Hey. And my brother's not a weed man. He's a horticulture.
Hey, man, you know I can find some weed, man. I like the weed, man. You know the doobie, man. That fucking shit's annoying, bro.
Yeah, but that's only in the movies, bro.
No, it
ain't, dude. No, it ain't.
That nigga did that shit in Hawaii because he owns a smoke shop in Hawaii. It's hilarious.
No.
Dude,
What
you've
is it?
seen the heroin
It's not
addicts in
Cheech.
Philly.
It's not. Hold on. It's Chung, not Cheech.
Is weed legal in Hawaii?
No.
No. That's why I don't visit.
They burn up plants after plants after plants over there in Hawaii, bro. As soon as they find them, because they have them growing out in the wild. Most people plant them out in the wild, and them bitches grow like wildflowers. Them motherfuckers find them.
And you ain't got to do nothing to it. Just, you know what I mean, let it
Bro,
grow.
them bitches
Dry
be
that
growing
motherfucker and smoke it.
crazy out there, and them motherfuckers set them bitches on fire. Most of them are on the mountaintops, or not mountaintops, but throughout the mountains that you can walk up or climb up or whatever. Because believe me, it sucks to climb them some bitches. Because I did 2 of them. Now, them motherfuckers will set them bitches on fire, grab all those plants together, set the bitches on fire on top of a mountain, man, nigga. You see these motherfuckers be crying.
Uh-oh. March 7th, Hawaii Senate approved marijuana legalization.
Oh,
there you go. Hey, I can go visit Hawaii now.
When was that?
March 7th.
Oh, this year.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
ago.
I know it wasn't legal before. What was I doing? Instagram.
That's almost 3 weeks. My goodness gracious. The old lady always wanted to go to Hawaii, and I wouldn't go there because I said they'd catch me smoking a joint and lock me up, so I can't do it. But now it's legal. I can go visit one of your, what do they call them, dispensaries.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, they're not even going to be dispensaries. They just went straight recreational. They're not even going to pass a medical.
Oh, that's even
better.
What's that?
What?
Don't it still have to come from dispensaries though?
No.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll have to. I'm sure they'll have to have a license, like a liquor license. But part of that is you'll be able to grow your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing about it is, these motherfuckers gonna be hot. Listen, I know I'm not gonna. You talking about Lazy Friday? Aloha Friday, like a motherfucker? Shit, that bitch gonna be every day up there. Motherfucker don't feel like getting no service on that bitch.
Hey, Hawaii's gonna be a great visiting place.
Gonna be pot at the luau, that's for sure.
I mean, the weather for it is perfect, so as you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, most of the people they own land next to these mountains where they can just go out and go hike for about not even a mile, probably 300 feet, plant that bitch and walk away. In less than 6 months, that bitch a full grown tree. Telling you, it's easy that way.
I got a friend that worked for the feds. He told me Mexico, the cartels, they grow it here in America.
Yeah.
They grow it
the
over
national
here.
parks.
Yeah.
The national
I was
parks.
like, what? He said,
yeah, but their weed sucks.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't even Mexican. Shut your ass up.
He said, yeah, because they use like a lot of the pesticides and all
I'm telling you, it sucks.
The pesticides.
I don't know. I don't smoke weed, so I don't care.
Yeah, man. Hey, we got the best here.
Hey, stop it, you two. Yeah, they fighting behind you.
Because you guys use them put chemicals and all that crap.
What is this, you guys, nigga? I am not.
I'm talking. I never said you.
Okay.
You guys,
Jesus.
Americans.
How's the weed in Jamaica, Gary?
Oh my God, I love it.
He don't know. He ain't been to Jamaica in 37 years.
It's been 20. Stop your lying lips there.
You ain't been home in 20 years.
Yeah, what the fuck? I got no more family there.
I told you that nigga is a pure Canadian. I don't know why he
what am I
don't
going
know
back
why
there
he
for?
keeps saying that he's Jamaican. That nigga is
Because
not
that's
Jamaican.
where I was born. Wherever you're born, that's what you are. You know what I mean?
No, that's not. You're not
I'm
Jamaican.
sorry,
You're
you
Canadian.
jigaboos up in America think that
You're Canadian. Think about it. You act like
I've lived in Canada more
years like
than I was in Jamaica. Of course I do. I'm not uncouth. I'm not violent.
Yeah, so you're Canadian. It's okay to be Canadian.
I'm very proud to be a Canadian.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I mean? At least we legalize weed.
Because you're not Jamaican. You're Canadian, bro.
I just said that's my nationality.
No, you don't have no nationality. Your nationality is Jamaican. I mean, Canadian.
You just got it right. The Freudian slip.
Yeah.
He's Jacadian. He's Jacadian.
You know, he ain't even that.
He's Jacadian.
That's a good one.
You don't want to see your childhood home, Gary?
No,
I'm from the ghetto, man. I don't know about you guys like to go see.
You don't remember him telling a story about him holding his brother's dick and shit? You don't remember that shit? I remember it. It was crazy.
I know you would remember that. I think you got some dreams and memories for you.
I don't
But
know
that's
why.
okay.
I don't know
You
why
can hold
Gary
on
want
to
to
that
hold his
one.
brother
That's for
dick.
you.
I don't know why he want to hold his brother dick, but that's what
What
he said
ghetto
he
in
did.
Canada did you live in, Gary?
Oh no, there ain't no ghetto in foreign. Get real. it's a
Oh,
first
so you're
world
not
country.
from no ghetto.
Oh no, I was born in the ghettos in Jamaica.
No, he wasn't. Don't let him lie to you.
I told you. Just look up 46 Nelson Road, Kingston 13, and you'll see. It probably looks the same as when I
It's
left.
probably $1 million condos now.
Let me look at
It probably is. You ain't been there in 20 years. What you
Gary?
making all
Gary
this
don't know
noise
what's
for?
going on in Jamaica
What's that
right
street
now.
address, Gary?
46 Nelson Road, Kingston 13.
Believe me, that shit.
Yeah, that shit don't exist no more.
Man, that shit is.
I'm
that
sorry
shit
to
is
say that
large.
it does.
Yo, that shit is large number 13, 3-bedroom, 3.5 bath. Come visit and be right next to the beach, boy.
Put it this way. Old Block is Beverly Hills compared to where I come from.
I don't believe it. Not where niggas hold each other's dick. I don't believe it.
You want to hold the dick, Uncle Tom?
No, mine. Mine. That's it. That's it.
Have you looked it up, Mel? It's such a beautiful neighborhood. You just want to go visit.
There's actually a YouTube drive-through. I'll throw it in the back chat.
Oh shit, we're gonna watch this. You know I like watching these fake ghettos.
Nelson Road, Whitfield Town, Kingston, Jamaica.
There we go. Let's watch this shit. Old budget ass YouTube shit.
Mayor, what year is the video from?
It's pretty recent.
4 years ago.
Okay. All right.
All right, here we go. It says in Jamaica. Let's go. Let me bring it up real quick. Let me bring that bitch up. Present screen. Nelson Mandela Road. Nelson Mandela Road. Boom. Boom, bumper clot. Let's see if they're playing the music. Look at this bullshit. Man, that don't look like it's ghetto, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, bro? That look like New Jersey. That look like Dirty Jersey, man. Bro. That look like a suburb.
That's the suburbs.
Yeah.
Them houses in that neighborhood expensive as fuck now. Oh no, I'm not bullshit. Look it up. Look at the prices of those houses in that neighborhood.
Okay, go ahead.
Inflation done got them motherfuckers, huh? That tin rusty roof. That tin, yo. What?
Hey, that's a patina, man. That's a patina. Leave it alone.
Yo, what did the thing say? Rustic house.
Fuck you, Bart. Fuck you, you prick.
It don't look that bad though. I'm just saying. Compared to
where?
Kingston, Philadelphia, Kingston Street, or whatever the fuck that stupid word is. Kensington. It don't look no. Hey, Kensington is worse than this shit. They got pink and everything. At least they got colors and shit. Kingston ain't got no color. It was just gray and dirt.
What kind of ghetto ain't got trash on the ground, Gary?
What?
Yeah, what kind?
Wait, what are you talking? Because no. They do have trash man that can pick up the trash.
Yeah, they don't do that in Kensington. So yeah.
Yeah, but the mob owns your.
I thought you said this was worse than old block, nigga. Look how good these houses. They got pictures and shit on the walls and shit. What you talking about, Gary? I'm so sick of you fucking fake, you YouTube ass niggas, man. You YouTube ass niggas, man.
You love the zinc.
Look, cars just sitting there. Look, orange, red, blue, all kind of colors of paint and everything. Oh my god! Everybody walking in the middle of the street and shit.
You notice that there's something on every one of these houses? You notice the grill bars?
I don't see shit. I see
you
a
don't
nice
see the grill?
I see upstanding citizens walking through their neighborhood.
I never said the people were bad.
No. Look,
I think Gary was the bad family on the block.
Yeah, he was.
Well, I gotta say
They
one
got,
thing that
look, they got strollers and shit. Motherfucker playing the fiddle
strollers
and shit.
and shit.
Fuck out here, man. Motherfucker over there playing the banjo. I seen the nigga, man. What you talking? These are good niggas, man.
All these cars got windows in them.
They
even busted out.
Traffic and
Did
get
anyone
through
see
and
an
shit.
abandoned car yet?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Not one abandoned
Well,
car
do you notice?
yet.
Do you notice that they're just going on the street? They never go to the
Look,
side.
they
either
playing football
side?
in the middle of the street. Oh, that's soccer. My bad. They playing soccer.
No, football. You're right the first time.
No. I said soccer, right? You're right. Soccer.
You're right the first
I'm
time.
so sick of these. Look, that's why you can't trust a Canadian. He ain't been home in 30 years. Want to talk about he know where he came from, niggas?
Okay, go spend. I told you, go spend a
here
week.
in the motherfucker every
Go
day of the week.
spend a few days.
I would, motherfucker, if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it because I don't like Jamaica. Listen, I don't get along with Jamaicans.
Me and you
Look,
get
they
along
even got a
fine.
Whole Foods right there on the side
You
of the
are
street.
Canadian, nigga. Stop acting like you're Jamaican.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh
Look
my
at these.
god.
Look how
They
many
won't go down
cars
that
it
street.
is. Look how many cars it is, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Look all these nice cars going by.
There's no crackheads. There's no crackheads there.
I ain't
No,
seen
no, no.
one crackhead.
No, this is what ghetto is. It's not.
Oh my
Just because it's a
God.
ghetto, don't have to have a crackhead.
Come on, bro. Now we turned down another neighborhood. Look, that's a store right there.
Yeah.
Or a school. Man, get your
Get my what? You guys are fucking
man.
sick.
That's the best
You-
fucking
you-
drive through ever, nigga. Listen, fuck out of here, bro. I'm so sick of these
you.
niggas, man.
You piece of
If I
shit.
had
Like we
choose
said,
Blair
like we
or-
said from the
or
get go,
Kensington,
motherfucking Jamaica is the best place to go if you a shithead, nigga, because you can just live on these streets straight. It ain't no
Okay.
problem. Look, anyone go live there. Jamaica, listen, Jamaica just like
go,
Canada.
man, go.
Ain't no worry about this
Go.
shit, bro.
No. That same road that you look at, go there after dark.
I go there after dark. You want? Do they got an after dark there, Mayo? Because I know you the after dark king over here. Yeah, we ain't seen no barbed wire, nothing. This nigga trash, bro. Look, oh, they ain't got no dark one, man.
No, they won't.
No, they was tired. They didn't feel like showing how good it was. You can see the moon and everything.
No, they actually want to come out.
The fuck out of here, Gary. What? Listen, you just lied about it, how hood it was. I ain't seen no trash in the road, nothing. Right?
Is that what you guys call hood? Because it's trash. Because you guys are
Come on,
dirty,
bro. Hey, let's pull up. What?
That's because poor people
on.
aren't all dirty, eh?
Send me. What street you want me to look up in America that you say that shit looks worse than? Give me a street. Give me a city.
All right. Go O Block, Chicago, 63rd.
That's not a city, sir. That is not a city. That is hell.
All right. Hold on.
Georgia. The hood in Savannah, Georgia.
No, he wants O Block. He want O Block. We don't give him O Block. We don't give Jigaboo Jones O Block.
63rd. Because I used to hear that guy there. What's his name again? The one that got shot. Say, I'm not from 63rd.
All right. 63rd, Chicago.
Now he want to look. Hold on. Now he want to give you all a Roughnecks address and say, "See this where I'm from." The old suburban ass Jamaican cat over here.
Oh my God! The ghetto and suburbia.
I'm so sick of these
you guys
niggas,
are
man.
assholes.
Hey, we just motherfucking showed you that your shit was true. Listen,
This
I'll
motherfucker
go
lives in the
vote on that
suburbs
street.
of
Nigga, what you talking
Jamaica.
about?
And you know what happened? Here's the thing.
my God.
He's
Thank you, guys.
He's equating it to the suburbs of America,
Yeah,
or the suburbs of Canada. You're like, that's not the suburbs. But in Jamaica, nigga, you from the suburbs. You was sick.
Oh my God! I can tell you where to go to look at the suburbs.
nah, dog. Okay, here, I got it for you.
Go ahead, give me 63rd.
I'm gonna give you how good 63rd look, right?
That's
Right.
suburbs, man. That's single family homes with yards.
Yeah.
Where I took you down?
Ain't no yards in Brooklyn, New York, and they paying $1 million.
Each one of those houses where you see across you have like maybe 20 families living in them. They're not no single family.
Oh, nigga, I see 20 motherfucking people outside. The fuck you talking about? 20 family live there. They get the fuck out of here. Gary, we
Go,
don't believe
go
you.
look at
You
46
have
Nelson Road and
not
see how many
been there. Listen,
addresses
you
go
have
there.
not been there in goddamn 20 years, nigga. It didn't change, bro.
Yeah, you are correct.
Look at
My
this old block
God.
right here. This
Yeah,
old block.
this is your ghetto.
I don't know, nigga. I don't go to old block. I don't go to Chicago.
Okay.
Yo, what? Yo, I want to see old block. I never been. Well, I would go to old block now because ain't no blacks living there. They all been evicted.
Yeah, they all been evicted nowadays. Look at this trash. Look at that trash on the other side.
What trash? Look.
Want me backtrack it for you, nigga? All right, I'm gonna need you to look to your right. Look to your right over here. Oh, you can't see my mouse. But if you was able to see my
your mouse.
Okay, to the right over here and past the gates. Well, there's trash right there. You can see it right there. There's trash right there, nigga.
That's talking about one paper bag.
Come on,
Uncle Tom.
That's trash, bro. That's trash. Stop playing with me. You seen the white shit, nigga.
But you know what though? He going through old block 6 in the morning as soon as the sun rises.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he nervous.
That nigga, oh, it look good right there. What you talking about?
But look, my God, and this is your ghetto.
I don't know. I've never been to 63rd.
No,
Street.
they say old block's ghetto, isn't it?
I don't know if it's old block. They say 63rd, whatever this is.
Yeah, that's 63rd. That's where they shoot people.
Look how fast that nigga driving though.
Yo, facts. He out of there.
That motherfucker wasn't driving as slow as it was in Jamaica. I just want you to let you know that.
There ran the light. You saw that?
Look how fast. The nigga's like, oh, we getting the fuck up out of here. Make sure I drive all the way through real quick.
Lots of cars.
I mean, it's a nice little neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
So next time someone tell you about 63rd, tell them they ain't shit. They full of shit, bruh. It don't look that bad.
I know.
Yeah, looking at the Chicago map, the bad part of O Block is like 20 blocks.
Yo, look at him rolling through the light. Did you see that? Never stopped. At 6 o'clock
2 guys are sitting at the bus stop.
Hey, most of these niggas just got it from a night of stealing. What you talking about, bro?
No, these are the working Negroes.
Yeah, that's what I said. They just got it from a night of stealing. No matter how you work it. That nigga is moving on that motherfucking car.
Moving.
Ain't even no one out here like, nigga, I got it.
Hey, he moving.
That's about 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, facts. Maybe even, you know what? I'll give him 35.
Shit, we'll give him 35, but Jesus.
I say 25. That's a little.
You full of shit.
Oh, come on. He's not going that fast.
Shit. I wish he showed his odometer, nigga. Look. 349. Damn, the gas.
But did you notice, right? Let me tell you something. If you go back, did you notice?
Look, they got colors on their buildings.
Did you notice the condos, though?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, pay attention. Gentrification is in full swing, baby.
It's coming.
Yep. The first Karen done moved in, and that whole shit is getting shut down.
Yeah.
Karen's
are good to clean up the neighborhood.
Walking through O Block at night.
Oh, this is 27 minutes, so I'm probably sure it's probably at night. Let's see what they got.
What'd you say, Mayo?
Oh, it's walking through O Block in Chicago at night.
No. That's not how they gentrify it. They leave to go to work.
Put it in the back.
Right as the sun come up, and they come home before the sun go down, and they never come out. I watched it happen in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
And you never know they're there, but they are there.
Mm-hmm. You hot, babe? All right. Here's a real old block, man.
Yeah, because what? He was in like early morning old block.
Let me get the fuck about it. This nigga's trash right there, bro.
What you say? He pulled a Takashi?
Oh, fucking right.
Yeah.
You seen Takashi motherfucking went to the nice neighborhood at a hotel. Talking about, we here, nigga.
With a whole bunch of security.
Yeah.
Hey, you got money, you get security.
He learned from, he learned from 50.
Look at these niggas.
Walking. Outside. Wait, did they say walking?
Oh, they driving
Yeah,
slow.
part of it is walking.
Look at those houses.
Look at all the cars. What the fuck?
Yo, this is prime liberal
Hey,
retail.
the hood always has cars, nigga. We ain't Jamaica. We have
Yeah,
cars.
but you not one abandoned.
Look at all that smoke going on over there. They smoking. They hot
Oh,
boxing.
half of them probably stolen.
Yeah, but look at them. At least you got a stolen car is just a car that you ain't got to pay insurance on.
Ain't nothing better than what we just saw from Jamaica. Stop playing with me, bro.
Get the fuck out of here with all them cars. Look at the lady walking across all friggin'
That means she ain't hungry. So look, the ones in
look at all them fucking cars. No, but people walk. Oh, there's a few. People walking at night.
We're not supposed to be walking at night.
You don't do that in the ghetto, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, it might look nice in the day.
Gary, they used to that shit, bro.
Walk at night in the ghetto. That's how
No,
I know
you
you know
don't.
nothing about a ghetto.
Okay.
Keep your suburban ass in suburbia. And be proud of it. Listen.
You know what? I tell you, Black, you're starting to piss me off. You're making me want to go buy. I'll buy your plane ticket.
I'll see if
I
I
will
can.
go down there. And we're only going to pass through because I'm not staying there. I'm smarter than that. Just for a weekend, so you can see
Listen,
the
Gary,
suburban
be
area.
suburban. It's okay for you to be
I don't know why you scared to be suburban, bro.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I want you. Make me want to bring you to suburbia.
Nigga is motherfucking old Hasta
Hold
Diddy
on,
ass
nothing
nigga
about
right
no
now.
ghetto, Gary. You
Yeah.
ain't never lived and seen in no ghetto.
Never.
Be all right with that. It's okay.
You
Nobody's
see any Whole
shaming
Foods
you.
on these corners, Gary?
We don't even have a Whole Foods.
Where the Whole Food at, Gary?
We don't. Hey, did you see a supermarket when you were looking down on Nelson
Yes,
Street?
we did.
No, I
No,
saw
you
a
didn't.
guy
You seen some stores.
on a farm stand with fresh fruit.
I
You know,
know.
you know you can't get fresh fruit in the ghetto, nigga. Stop playing.
Back, there's a food desert.
Look, the cops are patrolling to make sure the niggas are orderly.
Yo, I don't understand why Gary want to be from the ghetto. Because listen,
Hey, I don't want to be. I just
Yeah.
happen to be born.
You're just not. You're not. Don't stop it. Stop it. We seen the street, bro. We seen the street, bro. Like I said before, you're an upstanding citizen, nigga. You do good.
You're damn
ain't
right
from the
I am.
ghetto.
I'm not no fucking criminal.
You from the
I'm
you ain't
proud.
from the ghetto.
Gary.
You're
That's
from
the thing.
suburbs.
Nobody's
It's
I'm
okay.
not no criminal.
Gary,
Sorry,
Gary,
never
we're
been.
not shaming you, Gary.
I'm
very
saving them, nigga. You
upstanding.
not from the ghetto, nigga. You not hood, nigga. Stop.
Nah,
playing.
No, I'm not
shaming
hood. No. I don't find that a badge of honor. I mean,
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
no
you
hood
do.
nigga.
Yes, you do.
Sorry. I mean,
I'm not shaming you. I'm from the ghetto. I tell you, I don't listen.
Hey, where I'm from is not where I ended up.
Listen, this nigga always bigging up the hood where he from, and we seen where he from.
Who?
It ain't the
I've
hood.
never bigged up the hood.
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
that
You
is
talk, what? You talk.
crazy.
Look how much trash it is. Look at the trash.
Yeah, but
nigga.
you know Americans are nasty.
Look at the trash, nigga.
You know what? I'm gonna
He's
break
right
my
about that.
kid's hand and show them this is how black people supposed to live. You wanna know how quick my daughter gonna disown me?
Yeah. I
Like,
wouldn't
nigga, you done
blame
fell
her.
from grace. I gotta go.
Oh, now he want to walk with his horrible mic. That shit is nasty, bro. I can't bear around that much trash. Ooh-wee.
This the projects here.
Yeah, that's the projects for real.
Why everyone?
And they all looking at this motherfucker like, who the fuck is this? They don't know
Nah,
what
he's
to
from
think.
there. Nah,
Yeah,
he's from there. This is from someone that's from there. That's not a stranger just walking through there. I can tell you that. That's not one of them random YouTube white guys that just walking through at night. That's not.
Yeah, those fucking idiots.
Yeah, that ain't one of them. That's somebody that's showing it like, yo, this is what it look like around.
Look at the trash, nigga. Get the fuck out, nigga. Hell no.
And they got free trash service. And they still
Look at
just throw
these
that
niggas.
shit on the ground.
Y'all some big ass kids. Why the fuck y'all at the park at 12 o'clock at night, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Getting high, smoking weed.
Gary. I still don't even know where he actually get your ass back in your car and drive off, nigga. He just don't want to show us his house because he live over there.
Facts. Damn, look at that, man.
That's nasty, bro.
Nigga, I'm just pulled out my gun looking at that shit. I literally just grabbed my gun just looking at that shit.
Was like, yo, what?
Them niggas might come through the screen. What the fuck? Turn that shit off. They might rob us for the camera.
They got cop wranglers right there. Look at the nigga wrangler.
I literally pulled out my guns and look at that.
That's just horrible, bro.
That shit look like Northfield. That do look like the projects I used to work in. I used to be sleeping in the projects. They would never bother me. But a cop got shot at. Somebody sniped him from on top one day.
I bet that woke you up from your nap, huh?
No, I went right back to sleep. He ain't shoot at me.
That shit crazy.
Look, they had a nerve to have a commercial in the middle of that nonsense. White people capitalize off of everything.
That's right. Get you some Coca-Cola, brother.
White people capitalize off of everything. Holy crap.
What happened to Gary?
And a Coke.
What happened to Gary? Gary, how you fall off?
I don't know. I just listened to y'all and laughing.
Gary was triggered. Did we trigger you, Gary? You all right?
Gee.
Trigger.
That was a real project right there, Gary.
No, I smoke
Just
weed.
saying.
I don't get triggered.
That was the worst thing. Now we're gonna go to some of our other, fucktard places that we. You know what? We ain't got it. I already showed you Kensington already.
You know what? See if there's videos of Kristen Stead St. Croix.
I can't spell it. You gonna have to put that shit in the bag, nigga. I can't spell it. All I know is ST. That's all I know.
He said you have to put that shit in the back.
At least he honest.
Hey, Mayo, you are our resident white person that can spell everything. Go ahead, get that for us, man.
Come on, Mayo. Just zoom in on it real quick. They'll tell you how to spell it.
Ask and you shall receive, sir.
How many telescopes you think Mayo got?
I knew that was coming.
Telescopes. I got satellites.
There's Mayo.
Mayo got them old Russian satellites they sold on eBay.
What'd you say?
Did your truck get an update?
My truck is in the paint shop right now, so I don't even got I don't get my truck till Monday.
Yeah, yo, I just got an update about some recall.
What was it for?
It didn't say. It just said a recall.
I know it was for the steering wheel and the actual heater core for your seat.
Maybe the update was to make it go over 32 miles an hour.
But they said, yo, but it's weird. It said a recall, but it just updated and then was like, oh, everything's fine. And I'm like, wait, how does the update okay a recall?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
They're probably checking the serial number and component you have in the car.
Yeah, they do that all the time too. So here's St. Croix.
Enjoy this dash cam tour of the historic Christian Stead town in St. Croix.
Nigga, we got a white girl narrating it, nigga. We ain't got no
U.S.
problems out
Virgin
here.
Islands.
Let me see if we see my family house.
There we go.
Oh my God.
They let black folks in that neighborhood?
Of course they do. This is a black island.
Why are the windows blocked off, nigga?
They eat red snapper there?
They sleeping during the day.
Oh, they ain't working. You right.
Man, I fell in love with red snapper.
All right, I'm done with this shit. Shut up.
Hey, you dirty bastard Black Thought. Look at this pristine area you're putting up. Are you talking about ghetto? Look at what you prick.
He didn't say it was ghetto.
Gary.
Not one time did he say that.
Gary.
Yes, sir.
You're the one that portrays you're from the ghetto.
Yeah, but look at how nice these buildings are. Nothing broken.
I mean, it's
You
a
guys
small
have
island.
shutters
It's a
instead of
small island, bro.
That man ain't got no body walking on the street. What kind of niggas is this?
Because everyone's
look
driving.
at these pristine
There's no
motherfucking
one
plate
walking
here.
on the
What
street.
kind of
Everyone has
place that
to
everybody
drive.
got a job?
Hey, do you see the water in the background? I see the
Yo.
water. Oh, that's nice, bro.
I know it doesn't even have mud in it.
Yo, listen.
Hey, how far the Virgin Islands from us, babe?
Yo,
Look,
listen.
you better be careful, Black.
Yo, wait. Yo, Uncle Tom from Florida, you
Yeah.
have one plane over. You'll probably end up paying like $250. You got one plane over because we have to fly into Florida from the East Coast and then catch another plane to go to the Virgin Islands.
I might want to go because I like the water. You know me, I'm a water baby, so I love it.
Yo.
Oh, that's old. They need to fix that. That
Yo,
shit
the
crumbling.
water is beautiful.
I'm not like these other niggas who scared to get in the water. I ain't one of them.
Who was it? Who was it that pointed out the picture of me and Clyde Frazier? Was it one of y'all? No,
That was that nigga blew up top of you.
That was somebody, right?
Yeah, it was
no,
it was Black Super Five. It was Black Super Five.
Yeah, it was Black Super Five. Yeah. Yo, I was at the airport leaving the island with me and Clyde Frazier. If you listen to Clyde Frazier, he says Clyde Frazier's from St. Croix. Well, I don't know if he's from here, but he goes here all the time. As soon as the season's over, he spends his entire time in St. Croix.
Shit, man, I would too.
Him and Tim.
There's water
I
all
mean,
over.
look at it.
How
There's
small
no
is this
bars
island,
on
though? How small is this island?
It's very small.
Yeah, it looks like it because it's water all the way around it. And I'm seeing it from every angle.
Wow, man.
That's nice.
I gotta go visit. I've never been there.
Me
either. And they mix with a lot of Puerto Ricans because Puerto Rican is a fucking
down the street
flight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, there's no bars on the windows. They got shutters and stuff.
No, because those blacks love each other.
Oh yeah, they ain't like them Jamaicans. Them bastards kill one another like fucking water.
Nah, they don't. They don't do that over there. But that's Christianstead. There's another side.
There is another side. Damn.
Yeah, there's another side where it's the ghetto.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's what we wanted to see. We're comparing ghettos
here. Ghetto. No, we're not comparing ghetto. Only you from the ghetto.
So what? I had humble beginnings.
No, you ain't. You ain't from the ghetto. I told you. You from Canada.
I lived in Canada a long time, and I like it.
Every time I see you from Canada.
Listen.
I thought they call me Chicadian.
Listen,
Chicadian.
I like that. I'll take that.
I tell you guys, that's why old girl was acting funny and all of that, because she knows who my family is. That's a small island. That's not a big island. Everyone knows everyone.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Who's old girl?
Island girl.
Oh, Island girl.
Somebody can't stand his black ass because he keeps talking.
She can't.
Horsetail.
She can't. She kept calling the nigga with the messed up teeth.
But she would never say anything to my face.
Well, you know.
Well, nobody does that.
I mean, she's a woman. Do you really expect her to?
But again, it's a small island. Everyone knows everyone.
Is it the big boob girl there that I seen on
I'm gonna keep telling you guys that it's a small island.
Fantasy Island girl, or just the island
No.
girl?
That's different one. Island girl Q.
Oh, the brown girl, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Gary, what's the dude named Barnabas was up here yesterday talking about he was watching Tommy and sex tapes and shit, the porn. It was just weird. I don't know why I needed to tell you that, but
He was watching Tommy with what?
No, let me tell you what LA wanted to ask. Are you watching Tommy Sotomayor's sex tapes as well, you fucking freak?
I make my own sex tapes. I don't watch other men.
See that? What was I saying? You see that?
What did he say? I missed it.
I'm not the only one. He said, I make my own sex tapes. I don't watch other men.
That's a fact.
That's why I kept saying, what do you... Yo, did y'all notice I kept giving him every chance to redeem himself? Yo.
He came out of nowhere with that, though. That was the crazy part. Nobody even asked him anything like that.
Ask who? What?
Barnabas.
That he watch other men on sex tapes?
Yeah, he said he went and was watching Tommy Sotomayor's sex tape.
He Googled it. He said he Googled Tommy Sotomayor sex tapes. He Googled it.
Man, little podcast is got full display of Fantasy Island girls' boobies right now.
Of course he does.
What are you going to Toxic Avengers?
No, that ISYLP network.
No, I don't know what that is.
Mayo, why do you keep going to all the black channels, you creep?
I just hit live, man. It's what's live.
The white people gonna kick you out. They goddamn.
There ain't no white people on live, dude.
White people don't go live.
Only gamers.
Yep.
What is it called?
I put it in the back chat.
Man, yo, what? Listen.
But she got fake tits.
She don't have fake tits. Them shits
Yes, she
are
do.
soggy ass titties.
They're fake. She said they're fake.
They're
fake.
soggy.
You can't tell. No, man, those have been either lift or put or bagged something in there.
She had them lifted and done because after having her 2 kids, she said she liked how they looked while she was pregnant, but after the baby's breastfeeding, they sagged down, so she wanted to get it.
Nah, hold on.
Because she said that shit. That's what she said.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna pull Uncle Tom's coat. My girl's tits ain't that soggy after 2 kids suckling on them. Uncle Tom, your girl is your girl's tits that soggy after having kids suckling on them?
My wife didn't suckle. Let any kids suckle.
Okay.
But they were huge. My wife when she was after she got done being pregnant and shit, her shits were huge.
You know,
no. I'm not. I'm talking about right now. You've seen Fantasy Island girls' tits. The motherfuckers are soggy.
Yeah, sagging in the motherfucker.
And she had a surgery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she do got them on full display, man. What the
question
fuck?
I'm asking is your wife's tits that soggy?
Yo, Mayo, there's no way she got a man, Mayo.
That's what I'm saying. My wife, after 2 kids suckling on it, ain't that soggy.
He supposedly has this white guy, but he is never there.
Mayo,
come on, man. We gotta be real.
Oh my God. What?
Is nobody that much of a simp? Nobody. Like he's a fucking idiot.
She said her white boyfriend was, and then she get Max. I kept calling her like, "Yeah, you and your white boyfriend." She thought she was special, and I was like, "You're not that special."
No, I'm looking at them shits, and I'm like, "Wait, what? Them shits is soggy."
Yeah, that softball's in socks, man.
Yo, that braid, that ponytail get longer and longer every goddamn day. Like I never seen that.
What's up, Bob? How are you?
Bob heard titties.
Did you see that? Did you see that 22 mosquito? It's called a mosquito for a reason.
Bob, what you looking at her titties for? She black.
Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You seen those titties?
Yes.
Are they soggy? Yes or no?
They sag.
See, so I didn't say sag. I said soggy
titties.
Them shits.
How you got fake saggy titties? How is that even possible?
I'm telling you, bro. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. Them shits look horrible.
She need to sue the damn doctor.
Hey guys, put in the link.
Yeah, it's already there. It's already there for you, Bob.
I don't see it.
Oh, I'll put it back in for you.
Do you know that
it's right under Mail Monkey? Oh, yeah, put it again.
We can hear you, nigga.
There you
go. Gary, quick question.
Yes, sir.
He just came
How
on to
old
get
is
the
your
link.
wife, Gary?
Yeah, that's crazy.
47.
Okay. Does she have fake tits, Gary?
Nope, she's got 48 double D's.
But the question is, are they fake?
Are you crazy? I don't
just
do it.
Listen, Gary, I'm proving the point. Are they fake?
No.
Do titties sag with time, Gary?
They fall to the side, those big bastards. Trust me, I use them as pillows.
This chick is what? At minimum 26, 27, 28? Gary, have you seen that chick?
Yeah, I seen her.
Does her titties look appealing to you?
Until I can really see her titties, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm a titty guy. I like big tits.
Gary, come on, Gary.
I like big tits.
Okay,
I'm
Gary.
There's 5 people watching right now, and it's all all of us.
Yo, Mayo, I swear to God, I was just thinking the same thing.
But Gary, you've seen enough, right, Gary?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Now, your wife, how old did you say your wife was?
47.
So your wife clearly has like probably a 20-year advantage on that chick.
Uh-huh.
Does your wife's titties look that soggy, Gary?
No, but they do fall to the side. I ain't gonna
Gary,
lie to
Gary,
you.
come on, Gary.
You know what I
Keep it
mean? But
real.
like I like they fall to the side. I'm telling you.
Listen, they all
The
fall
round
to
thing
the
is
side,
still
but
there, but they still fall to the
here's
side.
the thing. There's a difference of falling to the side and falling to the side of your fucking waist.
Okay, no, she don't have hip huggers.
Listen, that
There's
woman,
still a ball that I can lay my
I
head
don't know
in.
what these guys talking about her titties. I'm like, what? What are
Because
these
most guys got
talking
girls
about?
with little titties.
What'd you say, Gary? Most guys what?
Most guys got girls with little titties. That's why they're so enamored by her titties.
Oh, most guys ain't got girls, so most of these guys don't have girls. So.
Gary, that
my bad.
woman's titties are nothing to admire.
Well, for me and you who got women that live beside us, but for all these fellas that ain't got no titties in a long time, they're being enamored exponentially.
Listen, I have no problem admitting when a woman has a good set.
Me either. I like titties.
All right, me too, man. I'm a titty man. Like she could have a flat ass for all I care. I just
Yeah,
need big
as long as the
titties.
titties are good. Woo,
Yeah, you gotta have big titties for me.
But that set right there is a below mediocre, and everybody is making it as if it's like Pamela Anderson style.
The only reason why they're making a big deal of it because she keeps making a big deal of it, and she puts them on full display all the time. That's it.
But why they
These
gassing her
niggas
up?
act like they
Because-
never seen a bitch in a bikini. That's what pisses me off. I'm like, nigga, all she's wearing is a bikini.
But hold on.
most of them haven't, Uncle Tom. You have to consider the majority of the dudes that are on this thing here ain't got no woman.
But hold on. In her lowest cut blouse, you still looking at the top of her titties.
Sure.
Correct, sir. Correct.
Like I said, I gotta see them bare-breasted. Then I say if you're good or
Mayo
not.
said correct, sir. Correct. Yo, I know I'm not crazy. You motherfuckers trying to make me think I'm crazy.
We agree with you.
We agree with you, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But like I still say, until I see them in full display, and if the nipple is looking at one way and looking the other way, then it's a different story. But if it,
She adjusted it down again.
Gary.
Oh, now she pulled up a little closer.
Yes, sir.
Gary, can I ask you a question? If
Anything,
she's
you
in her
know we're
lowest
family.
cut blouse and you're looking at the top of her titties, are you saying, well, you know, I got to see it in full display?
Oh yeah, I'm a feel and touch guy. You know, man, I don't even want to look at your titties unless I can touch them.
Gary, don't blow smoke up my ass.
I'm serious. That's why I have my woman. You think I'd be with the same woman for the last 25 years if I didn't like titties?
Mayo, you see what I wrote in the chat?
No. What you put in there?
Not over there where the long titties at.
And even sometimes I'll tell you they're black thoughts. Back in my day before I got together, I played with some long titty motherfuckers too.
Oh, if I put anything in there, fucking podcast's gonna go nuts.
Yeah, man, I just like titties.
He going crazy. He trying to think of something to say to me right now. I told him he's simping. He don't know what to say. He trying to keep a straight face.
Yeah.
But doesn't podcast have a girl? He said.
I think they broke up.
That shit.
Everybody on YouTube, here's the thing. Everybody on YouTube done slept with 1 million women, and everybody on YouTube make over $150,000.
Sir, that's why I'm broke and live in the projects.
I come and watch you guys on YouTube. Sorry.
Listen, listen, I told you, motherfuckers, I'm head fry cook at McDonald's.
I'm retired, man, on a pension.
Hey, listen, that's good, man. I make $20,000 a year, bro.
You fucking bastard! I'm only at
man.
16. I only make 16.
I spent $5 on a super chat, and you never did tell me what time McDonald's opens for breakfast.
Oh, you know what? Listen, man, we open. It depends on where you at and what McDonald's.
Your guys' McDonald's closed there?
Yes, they do. Ours closes.
For real? They're not
let me tell
24
you,
hours?
hold on. Let me tell you. So the only thing I get from McDonald's is like if I'm in a rush, I'll go get some breakfast, like what is it, sausage McMuffin, easy, something quick, right?
That shit gives me heartburn.
This motherfucking McDonald's where I live at, right? This motherfucker said, I was like, what time? So they open at 4 o'clock, right? They open at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? These motherfuckers get there and do nothing, right? So I get there about 5:15 or so. And these bitches said, oh, I was like, what time do y'all open? She's like, sorry, we're closed. Like, what time do y'all open? When we get enough people in here to work, I was like, bitch, I'll kill you. I said, yeah, what a way to make money. Where y'all motherfucking boss at? Cause you a dumb bitch. And I drove off. That shit irritates the fuck out of me, bro. When you open up at 4:30, but y'all don't have no workers to work, that's why I said motherfuckers ain't really in the struggle. These niggas won't even take a job at McDonald's, nigga.
What are you talking about, man? Half of the people that were after the fake.
That's a job we used to take for $5 an hour.
Yeah,
you
5:15, bro.
bastards.
And be happy to have it.
Yo,
$3.25 an hour back in the day.
Yo, you know what my first summer job was? I was barely making $6 an hour.
You made $6, nigga?
And I said,
yeah, you guys were
barely.
young. My bad.
And I was happy to take it.
Yep. Yeah, I was at 5:15 when I first started working. 5:15, bro. That's how I know, nigga. I do not want to work for nothing. What? 15? I'll shit in your face, bitch. I'll spit in your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Fucking with me.
Yo.
Looking at $15 an hour, bitch.
Yo, and these motherfuckers, here's the thing. They getting, think about it. High school kids coming out right now getting $16 an hour. And they like, well, excuse me, not even high school. Like school age kids getting $16 an hour. And they like, I'm a slave.
I got out of the army. I got out of the army in 98.
Damn.
10 years in my profession with a license. I made $16.75 my first year at Learjet.
See?
Wow.
In 98.
Wow. I was working in 98.
And I bought a house on that.
You want to know what's funny? You know what? Listen, I'm not gonna say it because it's
say it, man. Stop doing that to us.
My privilege. Let me tell you something. Listen, my uncle, he owned his own business and he paid me and his son. Yo, I don't know. He might have been prejudiced. He paid me and his son very well to work. So it's funny because I went out to work on my own. Like I went out to summer youth and I was making $5 something an hour. And with him, I was making fucking like 12 or 13 something an hour. And you know what I realized? That was the wage he was paying grown ass crackheads, or not even crackheads, carpenters to do the work. That's what's weird. Was that I was making the wage that he was paying known carpenters to do the work.
And you left the job to go work for $5.25?
Well, you gotta hold on. One thing that you gotta understand was I was a child. I wasn't doing the numbers at 11, 12 years old.
See, you grew up in the lamp of luxury.
Yeah, he did. He's his privilege is
You know
showing.
what I
But
mean?
Bob
Like,
with the Bob with the $2 super chat says, my first airline pilot job, I made $18.15 per hour. Damn.
Wow.
As a pilot, but that's what I'm telling you. Would you now that for a pilot you think is poverty, right?
Yeah,
damn right it is.
But that's the start, but that's where it is when you start certain places.
I don't want a pilot flying me around making $18 an hour. That
You know what I mean? Like, God.
Why are you so mad?
But you got to remember what year that was.
What, 1903? What the fuck?
1903. Yeah. Jesus Christ. He went that far back, huh?
Yeah,
when did Bob start flying?
I don't know. You got to ask Bob.
Granted, Bob is close to 50. And if we started our jobs at 5 something, and he's 10 years before us, damn near 10 years before us, think about what they were starting at.
Yeah, that's true.
1850 as a starting pilot, he was looking real good.
1999, I was 24. I thought I was rich, bitch. Damn.
See?
19.
Oh,
No way. That's a little bit of money, man. I was
Gee.
making more than that in the damn in a warehouse.
guys in '87 that I went to high school with were getting jobs, summer jobs at the paper mill for 1875 just to sweep up scrap.
Yep, I worked in woodworking too.
Mayo, was that the mafia, Mayo?
That was the
no.
French Canadian wood mafia,
Yeah.
otherwise known as International Paper.
Yeah.
Listen,
why did it pay so low, Bob?
See, the airlines, the starting salary, your first year, you're kind of on a probationary year.
Mm-hmm.
So $18 an hour back in 1999, that wasn't too bad. And next year, I made $32 an hour.
Okay.
And then when I upgraded to captain, I made $65 an hour. And I thought that was all the money in the world. Now, with what I'm making now, I look back and think, how did I ever make it?
Is that a joke? The more we make, we look back and say, how was I even living like that? How did I eat?
But I was living good like that.
Yo, Mayo, when I was my first year I got into the military, I was the E1. Dude, I think I was bringing home $300.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
dude, when I got out, all right, I'm an E6 over 10. I'm on the E7 list. You know how much I made that year total?
How much?
$24,000.
Oh my fucking god, man! I made that as a waiter.
Yo, listen. I was 19, working in a warehouse, making fucking $19 an hour. Listen.
Yep. No, I told my colonel when I got out, I said, look, I said, if I would have went to work for McDonald's the day I joined the military, I'd have been a regional manager pulling down 6 fucking figures a year.
Yep.
Dude, they got no shame with what they paid them, what they pay those dudes, man.
Nope.
Okay. No chaser with the $5 super chat, and thank you for that. My good sir said my first job was the baby store, assembling toys and cradles, making $20 an hour under the table at 14 years old. Damn.
Somebody gotta go to jail.
Oh, hey, man, he must have been
That's what
back in it, man. Oh,
They
my
was selling dope out of the back of that store.
But that's the thing, when I was working for my uncle under the table construction, he made sure he took care of us.
Yeah.
That was the realest shit ever.
But something like what Mayo said, that wasn't a lot of money, I guess we look at it now, but I see the guys who make way more now starting out, and they can't afford a house. I could afford a house second year. In year 2000 at $32 an hour, I can afford a house. So they make more money, but the money's not long.
Yeah, I bought my house in 2000, making probably 18 an hour.
Yeah.
Not
Different
anymore.
time.
It's over.
Yeah, but these guys waste their money on bullshit. You know what I mean? If you
I do attribute that to most of the time I was not in debt.
yeah, and that's if you don't owe anybody, you can pay off a house. I don't care how expensive it is, in 15 years.
Yo,
hey, want to let you know there. What your name is? What is your fucking name? L.A. Your boo thing up there.
Yo, check this out, right? I looked at the
Beauty.
median house income in the town that I live in, and I want you guys to help me figure this out. How is it from 200,000 to 1.2 million?
And that's something.
That's crazy.
How the fuck is that possible?
Well, originally when we bought our house in '87, paid $115,000 for it. Sold it in 2019 for $865.
Gary.
Hold on. Look what Locksmith German said. Respectfully, Gary, coke and hookers ain't a waste of money, sir. Respectfully.
Well, you go spend your money on coke and hookers.
What
I
happened?
spent my money on real estate.
Oh, the dogs.
You
Y'all
got
have a
10.
good night. I'll see y'all.
All right,
Take care,
Bob.
Bob.
Thanks for coming
Yeah,
up,
good night,
brother.
Bob.
Thanks for the super chats, my good sir.
Tom, you got 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, we might shut it down. Hey guys, this is about it. We got good call out there because I was not paying attention. It's been fun. It's been real. Tomorrow should be Black Shootify. Hopefully, if he decides to, do a show. If not, one of us will take over and have one to you.
Not
Other
me.
than
I'm on strike.
what you gonna say?
Here's the thing: it's never one of us; it's always all of us.
Well, we're always here.
Hey,
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
What I mean by someone's gonna start it. That's what I mean.
It won't be me. I'm on strike. Fuck y'all.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. You've been on work. You've been working all week. Good job. Way to go. Sometimes
I
twice
know.
a day.
Listen, I need a raise.
Shit. When I get a raise, you get a raise.
Ain't that about it, bitch? That's slavery, sir. That is
What do you want, Section 16?
You say what, man?
You want Section 16?
Yeah. I want Section 9 at least. Jesus Christ.
I know what kind of raise you want.
Man, he need to go over there and go ahead and proclaim your beauty over there.
She gonna get you a raise ASAP.
Respectfully, sir, fuck you. Get out of here.
All right, brothers, it's good talk to you.
Yes, sir.
Sister, you take good care. Brother Black Star, you take care, my
Hey,
brother.
Gary, hey, listen, Gary. Just because we had a little snafu tonight, don't mean
Come on,
that
I'm old, man. I forgot about that already.
Stop kissing Gary.
All right,
Hey, I'm old, man. We don't want. I mean, we glad for the next 5 minutes.
We never lie. You're right.
One love all to my brothers. All right.
Yes,
Peace.
All right.
Wagwan.
Thanks for coming up,
Everything
good
I
stuff.
You have a good night there, Suburbanite.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, for real.
I gotta turn
All right,
this
you guys
bitch
have a
on.
good night.
All right,
All right,
Mayo.
Mayo.
Thanks for coming up, my good sir, and thanks for a
Till
super
next
chat
time,
as
huh?
well.
They got 3 people watching this show.
What
Because
show?
we said we ending it.
No,
That's
I'm
No,
why.
not
talking about,
us.
talking about that shit with long titties on it.
Yeah, should
Oh
be
shit.
up
All
on
right,
there.
guys. Everyone have a good night. I'm gonna go see what's happening in the Fight Club. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see.
They got space if you want to get up there. You go click it right now. They got 4 people over there, so you good. Go get your spot.
I don't know. You coming up? Everybody coming up?
I'm gonna come over there. You know, I'm gonna come over there. It's Saturday.
Yeah, I
Of
know.
course.
Y'all coming up. I don't know if I'm coming up tonight. I might take my ass to bed.
Yeah,
I say
you-
that all the time, so let me shut up.
Uncle Tom, I'm sending you some bars later from Instagram. For sure. All right, guys,
Hey,
we're gonna end
LA.
this tonight. It was a good time.
LA, go fuck yourself, all right?
Yeah,
Thank
in
you,
an
sir. I
asshole
appreciate
with a
it. That's
tree
how I know
stump.
you love me. That's how I know you love me.
All right, we seen where Gary lives. Where he used to live. He was in a suburban. You know what I'm saying? We know. Black Thoughts is bougie. What is the song? Bad and bougie, bitch, right there. That was that motherfucker. L.A. He's just a degenerate from Kensington. It's okay. We understand he's from Kensington. You know where I'm from. I'm the land of artillery. I'm from a military base because my parents were military. Well, my dad was. So what am I picking? I'm picking both sides because I like white and I like black. Without each other, will this fucking land over here in America will fall? Of course, I don't want that to happen. So strap up and get ready for the fuckery to begin shortly. I don't know when, but it will ensue. But until then, be happy and peace. And whoever you play to, let them bless you in all your endeavors. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for all the chatting in the chat. All the chatters in the chat. Thank you for coming up and letting your typing skills be shown. All right. You guys have a good night. We out of here.